You know, tiny bit fortunate that I watched um 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 um, um K-pop Demon Hunters like now in the year because 100%, 100%, no doubt in my mind, your idol would have been on that Spotify top 5 at the end of the year. If I listened to it, if I like watched a movie back in July, I think it came out, or June or July, it would have been cooked. It would have been cooked. That shit would have 100% been on there. And I think it would have just been your idol, to be honest. And then everyone would have looked at me and been like, Kenj, are you a demon perchance? Perchance, just looking out for you, buddy. Also, you can see I'm red. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because I have the trailer up here ready. Not because I'm a demon. I'm not a demon. I'm not a demon. I'm not a demon. I promise. I would never lie about that. Because that'd be messed up to lie. I don't believe in that. He's red because he can't be placed there. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Right now I'm like on the on the verge of evaporating and disappearing. But let's look at some new information before we get into the gameplay of Pokémon Legends Z-A. There's some new info about the DLC. And I'm curious. So we're gonna look. We're gonna see. Bloop. That's why I'm red, by the way. This is why. Thank you, Nintendo. But yeah. Hopefully we get some good news here. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. This is Pokemon Mega Dimension information DLC stuff. Let's have a look. Also, how are you guys doing? Let me know. Tangy, congrats on being first. Big. Alright, the red is gonna go away. Okay, what do we got? Hoopa. New character. Let me full screen it. Okay, we're falling into the Mega Dimension, it seems, here. New Mega Stones. That's the Raichu ones, right? I imagine. What is this place? Oh. Level 120? 142? Whoa, okay. Damn, okay, wait, what? Wait, I actually like that. That means that the challenge is gonna be, like, massive there. Hoopa. Corbo. Emma, okay. Canary. Ivor. The squad. New mysterious Hoopa girl. I don't know who that is. Whoa. Wait, no, I do know who that is. Yeah, wait, hold on. I was like, wait a minute. No, I do know. Karina. I mean, it said the name, but I put the pieces in my mind together. She looks so different. Mega Excalibur? Yo, I love him. Hold on. Where's Clement? Who knows, bro? Bro may have died. Okay, Mega Raichu. Y and X. We saw that before. Dude, wait. Karina actually looks sick. Whoa. Okay. There's a lot there. Okay. The only reference to him in the game is they got him. Yeah. Okay. Early purchase, you get some balls. Information. Okay, so season 4, they're gonna release Excalibur as a reward. So that's gonna be, so that's why, like, what, November here? So that's gonna come out probably, like, as the DLC is coming out then. Oh, yay. Baby. Oh? The Ansi Stone Gift. After claiming... Oh, it's available now. Shine like a gemstone. It's an extra side mission. Oh. That's cool. That's available now, though. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. I saw there was a second thing uploaded to the channel though when I was looking at the stuff. So I'm curious what the other thing is. Oh, okay, no, it's just this. Okay, so we'll just find that out in game. That's fine. It's about Diancie. Okay. That's cool. That's very cool actually. Okay. More online only megas. We love that. After playing the mega game mode, I'm not gonna lie, or the online ranked game mode, I honestly don't think it's that big a deal. TBH. Can I be honest? If they're doing the same thing they went to Greninja now, right? Where like you can still get the Greninja Megastone in the next season, and it's not locked away. I don't see a problem. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so for real. I really don't. How long until the season ends? November 26th for the current season. So the Greninja one ended. Now it's the Delphox one. However, you can still get the new Megastone. You can get both Megastones. Yeah. So it's like not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. You can still get it. It's a reward for last season for reaching rank K. How do I get Greninja? Yeah, that part's gonna cost you some money. That actually costs like $1 bajillion. I asked Nintendo, they told me. You gotta give them like an extra $30. But yeah, you guys don't see my thing. Hold on. Yeah, but you see it now. You can still get it. You can't get it anymore. Yeah, no, actually, yeah. If you want the serious answer though, Greninja is located in or not Greninja. Froakie is located in zone, I want to say 7. I want to say zone 7. But you have a Froakie. You don't know how to get Greninja. My bad. My bad. You can't. You can't. There is no Greninja in the game. Greninja's not a real Pokemon. Ignore what's in my party. Oh, by the way, speaking of what's in my party, off stream, I was playing the online ranked mode because I wanted to get Mega Greninja. So the gameplay of me grinding that out is actually on a different YouTube channel. It's on my Kenj Prime channel. That's where I yap for a undetermined amount of time and play a game. So far it's only been Clash Royale, but this is the first video since I started doing Clash Royale that isn't Clash Royale. And that's where I got Greninja and his Mega Evolution. And it looks very sick. It looks very cool. If we go to the Pokédex, actually I'll just show you in game after I talk to this person. What do we got here, Brina? What's up with these icebergs, the little bergmites? Babies, I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What's your dream? That's actually exactly what I asked. Bergmite sur un avalug. Yeah, that's right. I want to see all my Bergmite sit on the back of a giant Avalug. Berg. This is going to be the cutest thing ever. This is going to be an adorable thing. You strike me as a very capable trainer, and so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalug big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with the size classification of XL should be big enough. Okay. But yeah, no, that DLC stuff that what we saw actually looks so exciting. Genuinely looks so exciting. I'm hyped to play that. Also, for our Pokédex quest, we're still missing a few Pokemon, but right now it's looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. We've evolved a couple of them. We're still missing a couple of them. We still need Honedge and Aegislash, which we can get over at a certain location that I don't know. Tangy is here. Tangy, did you finish the game? I don't want to spoil it or spoil locations out loud. We still haven't caught a damn Eevee either. Oh my god, we haven't caught a damn Eevee. Dude, how is this possible? Okay, so we need Crocodile. We need Slowking. So it's a bunch of trade evolutions, which that's convenient. Gudra, Frostlass, Glalie, Scizor, Travant. You haven't caught Travant? Steelix? Yeah, so a bunch of trade evolutions, really, are probably going to be the last ones, outside of Eevee. Ignore that Eevee's probably going to be my last one, I guess. But, yeah. Okay. Cool. So we have one. Do I need to put it on my party? Okay, no. Perfect. Okay. Here you go. Have the Avalugg. Let's see it. Go ahead. Hop on top. Wow. This alpha's massive. I should fit on my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready, my babies? Dude, this lady is in for a show, bro. She's watching. She's not slick. I see you there. I see you there watching. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, just look. All 4 of them fit on Avalugg's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dreams come true. Loki, I wish you could keep the Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'd like just to see this in the world. Just there. Wait, I should have taken a picture. Hold on. I should take a picture. Right? Yeah. I should take pictures too. This is my chance. I'm gonna record it. Wait, what's happening? No way. This is why my pictures are going viral? No way, dude. I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dream of. Amazing. I'm glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalugg are. And it's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done it without your alpha Avalugg. Let's go. Absolutely amazing, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. I have my Pokemon express the feelings I keep pent up inside. I have my Pokemon express the feelings I have. Dude, what type of feelings does she have, bro? What type of stuff is she going through? Dude, her poor Pokemon must be suffering, bro. When she's like in despair and misery, they gotta be in despair and misery too. She's like, you know what? Nah. I hate my Pokemon, actually. You guys have to suffer with me. If I'm suffering, you're suffering. Okay. So, evolution-wise, we need... What do we need? Need what? Us. Need? Put this away over here. So, we need a Swirlix to evolve. Is Swirlix... Is Swirlix through level, a stone, something? Is it the whipped cream one? I don't know. No, whipped cream is the other one. Are you through level? Crap, I don't know. I don't know. I'll wait. Okay. I wonder how the thing works. Is it probably should have seen how the actual Diancie event thing works, but maybe it's just through the internet, a mystery gift. Yeah, okay, it is. So we get to do that quest. Very cool. So we get the Mega Stone, which is pretty awesome. I like Diancie. I think she's a cool Pokemon. Just get the following items. 1 Diancite. Extra side mission available. Meet the conditions to begin. Shine bright like a gemstone. Okay. No, wait. No, I meant to... I've been disconnected from the internet. Guys, I'm no longer on the internet. Okay. So, I don't know if the mission's going to open up or not. We'll see. But for now, let's go to do some side quests in general, actually. Yeah. Yeah, let's do some side quests in general. we'll continue, you know, filling up our Pokédex at the same time, but we'll like walk around, do some stuff, you know, as one does. This game is pretty cool. The online battles, pretty fun. My life, full of whimsy, joy, jolly. Okay. I'm surprised they have content dropping like now though. I guess there is a few Pokemon I didn't even think about this that are still missing. I don't know if like Volcanion's in the game or not, but that's one. Obviously Diancie, which now we know. And I guess Mewtwo, right? Mewtwo and then Rayquaza. Those are like the main Mega Evolutions that we don't have in the game yet. So I kind of wonder. Like what else is there? Alright, where's the side mission here? Buddy, what do you expect from me exactly? What are you about to ask me to do? What are you about to say? Do you know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. And a Z-A Rayout trainer such as yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. Problem is, the Skarmory and Lumiose are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. Really, there is. I didn't notice. So I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. Okay, luckily, we do have one already. Look at him go. Look at him flying away. There's two of them, actually. Let's have, our real Pokemon out real quick. Of level Pokemon. Let me move this out of here. Alright. Dude, I just walked in. It's been 2 seconds. I'm gonna do an earthquake over here, though. To kind of wipe these guys out. They're luckily focused on me. Oh my god. I didn't realize how tanky the alpha was. Dude, holy damage. Alright, let's do a gunk shot. Oh, perfect. So he's got a stall now. Gunk shot. Again. He's still... Is he looking at me? No. Need you go earthquake quickly before he murders you. Alright, perfect. So side mission complete. Pyroar contained. Oh. It's a pile of cinders from a lampent. That's too bad. Oh, we need to find the actual... I thought we just wanted to get the Skarmory. And we'll get the feathers from it. We can just look around. Ah, okay. It's a tough Digger Bee's fur. Too bad. Not what we're looking for. Buddy, this is because of you. Let's do Iron Tail. Switch over to Greninja, I guess. Let's do a Water Shurikens. I can see his Mega Evolution. Here we go. It looks cool. Honestly, I was kind of a hater at first, but looking at it now in game, it's like, I can't hate on you. I can't hate. You're like Oro farming upside down, you know? I respect that. And he throws his shuriken like that? Like, that's just cool. I'm gonna guess it's like behind here, because this would be the most inconvenient spot. No. A Chespin Spike. Why is that one's glowing big? That one's big glowing. It's nothing. It's a main from a female Pyroar. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. Is there anything else down here? There's one right here in front of us. It's a Skarmory Talon. Too bad. Too bad. You know, it'd be really funny if the game's like, oh, it's the actual feather. Too bad. And you're like, wait. No, that's what we're looking for, actually. It's a main from a male Pyroar. Too bad.
Huh?
It's a shiny Pebble. Too bad. Womp womp. Womp womp. It's a glittery bead. Too bad. It's a Chespin. Chespin. Alright. Let's go up to the top real quick. I'm guessing it's gonna be up here now. Okay, let's see. The piece of Sparky Sequin. Too bad. Too bad. The very last place, dude. Alright, is this it? Yes. Oh, it's a Skarmory Feather. Dude, there's an alpha Pokemon right behind us. I'm not gonna lie, Cooper. I got the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the Pyro to get up here. That's the feather, right? Oh, I can already tell it'll make an incredible kitchen knife. Skara. Why now? Please, you need to scare off to Skarmory. Skara. Wild Skarmory battle. It's okay, random citizen. I'll handle this. We'll try to handle this, random citizen. This guy low-key be a high level. Alright, let me pull out. Wait, duh. I forgot I have Chandelure. Chandelure. Here are my goats. Gonna use a flamethrower. Nah, it's beautiful, dude. Actually beautiful. It's fantastic. Dude, why in the world would this Skarmory attack us like that? Skara. Skara. Are you angry because this feather is important to you? Well, it is to me too. You know? Did you get the new mystery gift? I did get the new mystery gift. The chef I want to give it to so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. I'm actually really excited to see what that side quest is going to be like. I'm surprised they dropped anything today, actually. I wasn't expecting anything. But that did make me think about how, like, there's still two prominent Mega Evolutions that aren't in the game. Rayquaza and Mewtwo. So, I wonder, like, what they're gonna do with those. And if they're gonna have, like, their own little, like, side quest missions as well. Although I feel like with Rayquaza, maybe they do it, like, for the actual, like, main DLC. And not as, like, a small, tiny thing on the side. I think it's like a little bit more substantial, you know what I mean? Because to be fair, Sceptiles isn't in the game. A lot of the Oras Mega Evolutions aren't in the game, actually, now that I think about it. A lot of them are missing. Mewtwo will probably be another mystery gift. Ray will probably be saved for DLC since it's such a big thing. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Rayquaza feels... It's kind of weird to say, but Rayquaza does feel bigger than Mewtwo. At least, like, event lore-wise. Mewtwo is, like, even in the first game, right? Mewtwo was just in a cave chilling, aura farming, vibing. Like, he did a lot of stuff, I guess, like, lore-wise, but he was just chilling there, you know? Rayquaza's a bit more involved, a bit more proactive. It's a very special chef, so please will you let me have this feather? Scar. You're okay with me having it? Scar. Let's go. Incredible. Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with this new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit at Restaurant La Wow. It's this guy. From Restaurant La Wow? All right. I sure hope my feelings reached the Skarmory. Do you think it understood me? Yeah, I think so. I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with a wild Pokemon, you know what'll happen next. Who knows what'll happen next? Also, I'm gonna eat my granola bar. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I wonder if they're gonna add in if they add Mega Rayquaza, right? Which I think it's enough. I think every Mega Evolution will be here eventually. I wonder if they're gonna do Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre as well. It'd be cool if we get like an Oras-esque event in this game. Oh, all three being a big event for the DLC, yeah. Yeah. I haven't gotten Zygarde yet, though. I'm not a Zygarde at this point. I haven't caught him. I do have Xerneas, though, and Yveltal. Oh, hold on. Braixen can evolve. Big moment, big moment. Oh, you know what? For the other, I just thought about it, but for the other Mega Evolutions, like Sceptile and Blaziken and all those, they could just do it through the online game mode. It's probably how they're gonna do it. They're just gonna be like things you can unlock. Like the I think I called it Braixen during when I was watching the trailer, but when Baxcalibur gets added into the game, I'm hyped for that. I love Baxcalibur. I think he's so cool. I think when I was watching the trailer, I called him Braixen by mistake. I was a little too excited. I'm like, oh my god, it's a Braixen. It's like, it's not Braixen. I think I said that. But when Baxcalibur gets added in, that's gonna be hype. That's gonna be hype. I love that Pokemon. I think he's so cool. I got Baxcalibur, yeah. That is like actually exciting. Why is there so many people here? Oh, one less Pokeball now. Whoops. Okay. Let's a lot of side quests to do. Let's go over to this side of the map. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, wait, Emma needs. Oh, sorry. Drop everything, bro. Emma needs us. Hold on. I'm sorry. Emma needs us. Let me actually pull out the Pokemon that we need to evolve though, real quick, because I'm just trying to fill up the Pokédex. So, just gonna have to wait 1 second here. So we have 200 out of 227 right now. So we need. So this one we can just catch later on. That's fine. Just let me. Oh, sorry, I had a hiccup. Let me see if Swirlix evolves like normally. How to evolve Swirlix. Trade it with another player. Awesome. That's what I thought. Okay, so that one we can't do. We can do Crocodile. Wow. Can't do many. Tynamo, Crocodile, Goomy. Okay, let me grab those. Crocodile. It's like a fairly early one. We need a Phantom too, so I'm just gonna grab that now. And do a quick trade if you want. I'll save all the trade evolutions for the very end. But for sure, if you're around, I will ask for your assistance. Let me grab a Tynamo real quick. Uh. Okay. And then we need. And then we need. What do we need? The other one was Gumi. Is Gumi. Gumi. Chat. Alright, can't find my Gumi. Where is my Gumi? I definitely passed him. I want 100% past him. Alright, we're going back. We're going through again. Oh, yeah, I see Crocodile here, though. I need that. Okay. Just for future reference, so. Gumi. Chat. Where the fuck is my Gumi? Why can't I find? Oh, there he is. There he is. I found him. Alright, we're gonna put him over here for now. Since I don't want to just have one Pokemon on my team and that's it. Or maybe I can if I just put like a stronger one in. Let's put in like Let's put in Gotcha. Our gambling Pokemon. Yeah. I'll put Ichigo back in. And then I'll put in Gumi. He needs a lot of levels. Alright, cool. Mimi seems interested in your Diane site. Okay, so this is the quest for it. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. I can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Or it can, not I can. It's like, Emma, you can telepathy, huh? Using telepathy, it takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something. Like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Diane site you got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Look at it walk. Look at it walk. It's adorable. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Kenj? Okay. Ooh, side mission EX1. So that's how these show up. The extra ones. That's cool. Yeah, to be fair, if we're gonna be going after Diancie here, it might be advantageous to have a Pokemon that can actually do well against it. Not that I have many. Actually, it's funny. I think this might be the best Pokemon I have against it. Yeah, low-key. Everything else has like a weakness. To rock. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So where did Mimi go? Damn, Mimi went far. Damn. Wait, hold on. Where did Mimi go? Did they go this way? Let's use another bite over here. Oh my god. Wait, no, like... Did they go to the roof, maybe? Hold on. There's a teleporter over here on this side. Hold on. Okay, hopefully with just doing this I can level up Quilladin. Oh no, it's gonna take a while to level him up. Ah. Use bites. Okay. Quilladin, why are we rage baiting right now? You know that's not how you get it. You know that. If I oh wait, hold on. No! Damn it, I was gonna like go through all of them. Let's do a fight over here. Oh, I see a thing. I see a thingy. I see a thingy. I need to get to that thingy. Hold on. How do I get up there? Oh, okay, wait, no, you know, I see it. Hold on. I see where I gotta go, I think. Over to the outside, right? I can't make that. There we go. Alright, huge. Bite. Roll out. Oh, dude, that's a whole, like, roof full of them. Hold up. And they're the alpha versions, too. Alright, so I'm gonna be setting soon. Let's go over there. Yoink. Be chill. Be chill. Be chill, buddy. It's not very chill of you. Let's pick this up. Hopefully that catches it. Incredible flamethrower. Truly amazing. Alright, awesome. Wait, still alive. Metronome? Hypnosis. Incredible. Okay, let's try it again. X scissor. Okay, that works. Alright. Can you, like, ice beam that? Alright, I should have seen that coming, to be fair. That one's on me. I should have expected that. Yeah. Alright, let's do this quest. I'm guessing it's gonna be a battle. Can Gacha handle it on its own? That's the question. I can tell just by looking at you, you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite type of them all, the bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses. And that creativity is a true strength. You know what, to be fair, that's me and the move metronome, I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of me and the move metronome. If you care for a battle, ready yourself and then say the word. Okay. Gotcha. You can handle this, right? You can handle Constance. To warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution. Oh god. If we see a Scizor at the end of this, it's not gonna be good. It may not be good for my guy. But it's okay. Choose Ice Beam. Good start, good start. Avoid that toxic stuff. Okay, Flamethrower, pretty good. Pretty good start. Ariados. Yeah, we just do Flamethrower cycle here. Scyther. What do we do here? What do we do? Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. That's easy. We take that. Also, by the way, I know I like ignored it during the thing, but Chimeco's Mega Evolution also looks cool, by the way. I completely ignored it, but that one also looks cool. Mega Evolution time. Let's go. Dude. All right. Not the ideal outcome, really. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, real quick. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Phantom. But you're cooked. I'm so sorry. Yep. Alright. So Mega Evolving was a mistake. Just Flamethrower over here. Have it run away, basically. Jesus, man. Ice Beam over here. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Yoink. Good work out there, especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, or just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasarticle how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Wow, I never would have known. The story goes that AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasarticle, but what does he hope to achieve? Guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. I love Clefable. Clefable is so cool. It's a shame that, you know, it gets one shot by Stone Edge, but it is a cool Pokemon. Alright, so we can evolve a lot of things here. So let's go ahead and evolve Quilladin. Then we got Chestnut. Dude, can I be honest with you guys? I don't hate Chestnut. I don't even hate Chestnut's design. I think, I've always thought this. Chestnut is the most overhated Pokemon of all time, bro. I think it ain't that serious, TBH. And I have always thought this way, always. The middle evolution, that's fine. You're gonna hate on that, that's okay. Understandable. But Chestnut, I never saw it. Gumi. Okay, so that's Chestnut and Electric. I think it's through Thunderstone, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, perfect. We'll be able to have an Electros now. And we can Mega Evolve it. Yippee. Oh, also, Custer, thank you for the follow, by the way. Never said that. I appreciate that. I don't know how I just, like, missed the alert. I didn't hear it. Oh, because it's not there. There we go. I didn't have the overlays on. Whoops. A little bit of trolling on my part. Like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't hear that. Oh, I know why I didn't hear that. It's because I don't have it on. Neither did chat. Chat wasn't there either. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm a fake streamer. Oh, I'm sorry. Fake streamer. Don't even have the follow alerts on for me. Here, I got you. I have the power to replay.
Boobies everywhere.
There we go. Boobies. Incredible. You got your alert. You can go back in time to the first follow. Alright, I'm gonna put Electros away for now, though. We'll try out the Mega Evolution later, actually. No, I'll keep it on my team so you can try it out now. But let me put away Chestnut for now. So what do we need? What do we need? W to switch up immediately. It's like, oh, well, W time now. So we need Snorunt to evolve into Glalie. We need Tyranitar. We can actually get these in Wild Zone 20. I think they'll spawn in as alphas. So hopefully maybe they're there. Let's go have a look. Now let's have a look. Alright, never mind. I'll do no such thing. Powdon. Semiseer. Huh. Interesting. Is there a way to reset the spawns in the center? If I do this, if I fly, does it reset the center spawns? Oh, an Alpha Totodile. Ooh. You know, I actually do want a Totodile, though. Because I've been seeing a lot of them in... Okay. Crocodile is not who I wanted out. Or Crocodile is not who I wanted out. Let's do a flamethrower over here. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Let's do a hyper potion. So another hyper potion. Let's actually get a full team going here. Just let's have like a backup mon so we can actually like maybe fight. We'll have Ichigo. Alright. Hopefully we can catch Totodile here. Easy, simple. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta fight. It seems we gotta fight. Let's do a Moonblast. He's going after me, that's right. Let's use Metronome. Screw it. Time to gamble. Earthquake. Dragon Claw is not a good choice, Totodile. I'm not gonna lie. Not the best choice.
These nuts.
Metronome. Okay, takedown. Alright, Moonblast. Alright, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Metronome. Also, I said Moonblast as if it was a Metronome move. I forgot, I didn't. I actually just have that move. Trolling. Here, let me throw this. Really? There we go. Alright, please catch. Oh god, that would have been bad. Oh, we caught it. Let's go. W. Huge. Alright, let me... Yeah, so he ran away from that. Okay. Let's just max potion, I guess. Oh, I don't mind wasting one. I'll do this here and then super potion this. Alright. That was Nightbot, I think. Alright, so you got a Garchomp and a Raichu. So, not quite what we're looking for. Guys, welcome to a fun grind and process we're going through here. Let's have another look. Chandelure. Okay. Not what we want. We need a... I want Tyranitar ideally, or Goodra, because I think Tyranitar and Goodra can spawn here. Alright, alright. Technically, this could also be shiny hunting. Technically, this is shiny hunting in a way. The most inconvenient, dude. I saw a method that it's like you bring these Pokemon over to like the gate, and then you like reset the game, and then you you save the game, you reset, you go back in, you do it. I do need a Jolteon. However, I want to save all the EVs for later. So we're not going to go for the Jolteon. I'm surprised how many alpha Pokemon can spawn. Is it like any Pokemon in the game? Oh, Goodra. There it is. Okay. I was going to say, though, if it's every Pokemon in the game, it could take a while, actually, to get the one we want, right? Like, in theory. Oh, let's go. Perfect. All right, huge. If we get Tyranitar here, that would be big. But yeah, that means for the Pokédex, though, that is complete now. We got the Goodra line. Oh, Crocodile might spawn there too, actually. Yes, just needs Tyranitar. Like 15 different Pokemon, maybe 20. I see it. I can see that. A bunch of cool Pokemon, though, that's for sure. Machamp doesn't spawn anywhere, right? Let's just check real quick. Yeah, okay. I thought so. I was coping there. Alright, let me put this away. Let me also grab that Goodra and move it out of here. Okay. Machamp's on the middle of 20. Alakazam and Gengar too. Oh, okay. That's convenient then. Okay, so there's a lot of Pokemon we can like hunt here for the Pokédex. There's a ton of them here. Well, speaking of Alakazam, there he is. All right, cool though. I'll just keep on doing this until we get the one. Halucha. How long does it take for the alpha to reset, I wonder? Or to like spawn in. I'm gonna guess it's like maybe 5 minutes, I want to say. Because I know that some spawns for some Pokemon are like a minute long. Some are a little bit longer. I don't know how long the alpha ones are. But I imagine the game wants to, like, if you're killing an alpha Pokemon, I'm guessing the game wants to like take a pause, you know, and not like just spawn one in immediately afterwards. Oh well. Two Squirtles. You know what? I kind of want that, but I need to keep on resetting. I can't go for it. I gotta reset. Pincer. Go back in. Wait, no, I meant to fly. Wait. Fly first, then walk in. Yup. My friend Malamar. Malamars, plural. Let me real quick. Actually got Snorunt in my team. I need a Glalie. Alpha Bulbasaur, and Talonflame. I should get a Bulbasaur here. Damn, that did not do a lot of damage. Doink. Really? Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Delibird. Delibird, the bird Pokemon. Bird. Raichu. Okay. I love how exciting this process is. Truly exhilarating. Now this is why we Pokemon. Borbicle. Alright, what do we got? No one nearby here this time. It's almost daybreak. Okay, we can like daybreak reset here, right? Actually, we can fly one more time, so we might as well. Although if it becomes daybreak, it's the one that I would need. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Don't let it be the one I need and then it become daytime. I was kidding. Don't do that to me. Don't actually do that to me, game. Game. That's a cruel ass joke. We need to kill this thing ASAP. Oh no. No. We do no damage. Do not run away right now, buddy. Do not. No. You're gonna do it. That's not funny. That's not funny, man. That's not funny. We need to kill that thing ASAP. Oh god, no. You are not funny, bro. No, new day is dawning. Get in the fucking ball. Don't you dare. No, it's gonna disappear. No, please. Please. Oh my god. Okay. All right. You know what? You got me. That was pretty funny, game. That was a pretty funny prank. That was pretty funny. You got me. I'm laughing. Yep. Very funny. Very funny. Okay. Okay, so both of them are there now, at least. Squirtle. Look at how many Squirtles there are. Another reset. What do we got? Victory bell. Oh, I need that. Okay, I guess I gotta go through this guy. Damn. Not super effective and it did that much damage? Damn. That's awkward. Okay, can we stop with this? Can we stop this? Hold on. Can we stop sludge waving off rip and killing my guys? Good fucking lord, man. He's about to one-shot him again? Iron Tail. Earthquake. Mega Horn. Alright. Alright, we caught it. So let me, real quick, just revive everyone. Unfortunate events transpired here. Very unfortunate. Yoink. I use these potions because we have so many of them. I might as well. All right. Use an earthquake to start this off. Let's try catching it, maybe. Maybe it's chill. It is. All right, huge, big. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that Glalie can also spawn here then, if Frostlass can. So yeah, let's just go away for now though. Let's just leave. Over here. I'm thinking about where to leave to. I'm like, where do I go? First, let me get my Pokeballs back. 4 Pokeballs. I need to buy some more too. Like to buy. Give me some balls. I need. Let's go with like. We need a good amount. Need a lot. We might as well just max out, right? Oh, there is no max. Let's go with 100 for now. And then let me heal up my Pokemon. Yup. Okay, huge. That is all. Thank you. Okay. So, let me see the Mabel research thing. We have 10 large candies. That's nice. Okay. So, request-wise, Pokédex is almost done. Ish. We need to catch more types now, that's for sure. We need to get on that. We haven't finished Wild Zone 19? It's a fucking Eevee. I already know what it is. It's a damn Eevee. It's always a damn Eevee. Okay. Let's go find wherever Mimi went though. So let me see. So Looker's Bureau was is here. Right? So if I'm Mimi and I'm leaving, did I miss something? Like very obvious? Dude, they would not have gone that far, right? Mission, maybe it's like I can track it. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Okay, I can track it. Okay. That is a significant amount of distance, I'd say. They're so loud in there. Oh. Okay, what's happening here? Cutscene? Cutscene! I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedna. Mimi and I are on our case right now. We might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Iris and Nyx know too, that'd be great. I say Iris? Eris. Sorry about that. I was checking in with some friends from back in the day. I have no clue who these people were, by the way. I have no clue. Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now. It was started by a detective named Looker. I'm sure if I see like their character models, I'll be like, oh, it's them. But name-wise, doesn't ring a bell. Is that what's called the Looker Bureau? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't an ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else, far away probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has solved many cases, but like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. Mrop. Oh, there it goes. Come on, Kenj, let's follow Mimi. God damn, Mimi's running though. Getting in those steps. God damn. For a Pokemon that just sits there all day doing nothing, damn, it can run. And it's hungry. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say? We can make a little pit stop to refuel? Guys! Wait, Mimi, ultimate wingman. We're having lunch with Emma, bro. Wait. That was delicious, wasn't it? Dude, hold on, Mimi the goat. Now then, Mimi, what about you show us where you wanted to go? Mrop. Incredible. Come on, Kenj, let's follow. She gonna anime run? Oh, she is. She's perfect, man. Let me actually do this. Now that I have a Raichu, I can do this quest real quick. Alola. I'm with Charge, the committee of highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Sure, yeah. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I am the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon look like they can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why don't you compare the two yourselves? And I know how just to do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your... We're not doing that quest right now. Give me a sec. Gotta mute myself real quick. Hold on. Okay, so chat. Doing this side quest would have been cool, right? Really cool. However, it seems I got a phone call that has brought things to a premature end. We'll finish up this quest later, which is a bit of a shame because I'd rather just do it all in one stream. But say it ain't so. Yeah, I gotta take my mom to work. So yeah. Tell her to walk. Actually, wait, hold on. That might be the new strat. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid out to someone. Thank you all for being here, though. I appreciate it. We'll be live again, in the future. Let me see when we're playing Legends Z-A again. Let me check my schedule. So we're playing Legends Z-A. I'm gonna change the schedule. We're playing Legends Z-A tomorrow. I want to do the side quest. It feels so okay, hear me out. Alternate strategy. I go AFK for like an hour. I go AFK for like an hour and I come back. Guys, will you wait 1 hour for me? Then I come back in an hour. But yeah, I'm stuck to it anyway. That is true. It's because it's been awkward. I've been getting like side quests, and then one day my alarm just didn't go off, which is awesome. Which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So yeah, all right. Change of plans. I'll be back. I'll put like a little BRB thing here. I'll lie on the BRB too. I'll make it so when new people come in, they think it's gonna be short. Wait, I'm actually a troll. Hold on. It's gonna be perfect. So it's gonna say BRB for 5 minutes, and I'll be back in like an hour. I'll just put it right here. That's a default BRB I have, by the way. It says like food, even though I'm not gonna get food. Maybe I do get food though. I don't know. Maybe not. No. I need to come back as soon as possible. Kenj's away getting food. He won't be long. Exactly. Yeah, I'll let my mods know. I know Tangy, you're here, but I'll just be like, if you guys could just kind of like look at the chat every now and then, just, you know, just be like, just make sure nothing like bad is happening. Mods. I'm going to be AFK for a bit. If someone could glance at chat every now and then, I'd appreciate it. All right, chat. So be back in an hour. Yeah, I prefer this. Actually, I prefer this because I'd rather not. It's annoying either way, but I'd rather like do this entire side quest in one stream than split it up into 2 different streams. I don't like that. I don't like that for a side quest. So yeah. Hello Miro. How you doing? How's it going? So yeah, mods, just every now and then just like glance at chat, make sure nothing bad's happened. I don't expect you guys to be here like fully the entire time, since you know nothing is happening except for this very exciting BRB screen. But yeah, I'll be back. Home. Ah. Hello, chat. I'm back from my 5-minute break. Hello, hello. I realized that the Switch went to sleep mode. Huh. That's weird. It's not supposed to do that after like 5 minutes, you know? It's supposed to take longer than that. Like going to sleep mode. It's very odd. Probably had to talk to Nintendo about that. Be like, yeah, guys, I think your console's a little broken right now. It's not meant to go into sleep mode after 5 minutes. It's gotta be longer. I set it up to be like an hour. Weird. Weird how that works. Or it doesn't work, I guess, in this case. Anyway, yeah. I'm back now. No more BRB. Very weird. I know. Thank you, mods, by the way, for watching chat. I appreciate that a lot. Tremendously. But yeah, let me, now that I am back, take off the text since I'm no longer BRB. It's so quiet right now. Here, I got you guys. Hold on. And it's back to sleep mode. Whoops. Hold on. And turn back off. I actually press a button so it stays on. All right. I can't check Spotify anymore. Hold on. I think it moved over to my main monitor. That's being covered by my Switch. It did. Infinite Pitbull. I can't stop him anymore. Things are set in motion. All right. Wait, hold on. I am back. I have returned. So good news. Because of things that have been set in motion. I can stream longer today. So in a way, it kind of makes up for being gone for like an hour. It kind of like equals out, you know? Also, I've been seeing, I was on Twitter, like, once I, like, parked and was just chilling. I've been looking at, some of the official, like, artwork for Pokemon. Like, the new stuff. And one thing that I've seen people talk about is that the new character we saw, people think it's either Dianta's, like, child or, like, Dianta young or something, because she has a white hat, the gray hair, and there's a lot of like elements from her design that are kind of like reminiscent of Dianta. So low-key, like, it could be something, some connection there, which I think would be cool. That'd be sick. But yeah. The Karina looked really different though. In the, I'm looking at it right now, like again. She looked really different at the start of that trailer. I was like, who is that? I can't tell who that is. And then, like, you know, she did the thing. I was like, wait, I do know who that is. And then the game told me who it was before I could say it, but that's not the point. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I just saw something. So for sure. Oh yeah, no. Okay, I just saw something. There's apparently some special item in the Legends Z-A DLC that looks like the Omega and Alpha symbol. I say looks. It is the Alpha Omega symbol thing. So they're for sure gonna be in the DLC. Groudon and Kyogre. So that's cool. Dude, although it's so sick that they're gonna have Pokemon above level 100. That's actually like genius, low-key. Like thinking about that now, right? That's like genius, you know? Like why didn't they do that before? High-key. That's like a great way to have like an extra challenge for something. I was wondering when they did that. Yeah, like, I don't know, it just makes sense. Like, saying it out loud, hearing about it, seeing it, it's like, yeah. How do you add more challenge to these games, like you know, harder fights? It's like, oh yeah, just make like special Pokemon that are like above level 100. So I like that. Apparently the highest level we saw in the trailer was like level 164, which is kind of insane. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of the Holovator? Roar. Mrop. I love Mimi. You want to go up, don't you? Roar. And they were close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Kenj? Okay. What is the truth? What is reality? Damn, how'd they get up there? Oh, they went this way. Yoink. Dude, I love this game. This game is so fun. Oh, I just saw Gotcha jump. Oh, never mind. Still here. It's so fun. Can you line up this flamethrower? Oh, perfect. Actually amazing. Yup. Alright. Big. Dude, when I was driving a few days ago, there was this one guy that was like, this is the first time I've ever seen this. Usually when you're driving, right? I think you have like an intuition. You can kind of tell when someone's gonna do something. Like when they're gonna turn lane, change lanes, whatever they're gonna do. You kind of like feel it. Just like based off like maybe they're like a little bit more to the right, maybe they're a little bit more to the left. You could be like, okay, yeah, they're gonna probably do this. You know, it's just like a vibes thing. Even if they don't have like a turn signal on, obviously. This case, it's one I'd never seen before. I had never seen this before. But this person was in their lane, and they wanted to go into the right lane. I could tell they wanted to go to the right lane. So I'm giving them space, right? So they could just go in. Because I don't want to, like, you know, speed up all of a sudden and they crash into me. Like, I'm not about that. So I slow down. And what this person does in their lane, instead of, like, changing lanes, it just start, like, vibrating. Like just, like, side to side like this. And it's like, what are you doing, bro? Just change lanes. Like they're kind of like pressuring the car in front of them sort of a little bit, like, you know, pushing it. But they have the space. I've given them a lot of space to do it. But they just like sort of wiggling. It's like, bro, just calm down. You can change lanes. You can do it, man. It's all right. But it was actually like so absurd. It was so absurd. The way that they just like were like that. I don't know. It's just wild. Hello. And welcome to the Spoils and Mattles family. My name is Gustavo, but you can call me Gus. But yeah. Anyway, let's talk to Emma and Mimi. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? Right. There's so many mega crystals here too. Too many. It's not normal. Right. Carbanks. Oh, they're mad. Oh, they're mad, Carbanks. We gotta fight together. Oh. There she is. Diancie. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Mega Stone somehow? Roar. The only way to find out whether it's connected is to catch it? True. Oh, just dropped in? Yeah. Just casually. Gotcha, are you ready for this? Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. That is so Diancie's such a small Pokemon. It's like he's looking out like, hello there. Hi. Hi, buddy. All right, gotcha. You got this. What level is? Oh, 70? Oh, we got that. That's easy. Watch this ice beam. All right, metronome. What do we got? What do we got? Outrage. Oh, we're using outrage against the... Oh. Wait, we got it. Oh, my God. All right. All right, can we get a good move? I gotcha fainted. Incredible. All right, let's get Ichigo out here. Earthquake is going to be big damage. Let's do Mega Horn so it can move out of the way and dodge that Stone Edge that I didn't dodge. Can I just try to catch it now? Diamond Storm. Oh my God. Thank God I threw that ball. Thank God I threw that ball. Ichigo was about to go through a lot of pain. I'm not going to lie. Let me see if I can do like a swords dance. Thank you. I want to try to get in a premier ball if I can. Let's do an ice beam, I guess. Let's get Ichigo back out. Wait, Ichigo's about to die. Oh well, earthquake. If we just don't move, Ichigo doesn't die, right? That's how it works. Oh wait, I killed it. Don't defeat it. You need to catch it. Yes, I get it, Emma. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Emma. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Awkward though. Okay, let's start off with an earthquake though. Cause I think we just one-shot the Carbinks. I'm not gonna lie with Ichigo. Ichigo Mega Evolve. Earthquake kind of handles everything. I've actually never had this Mega Evolution outside of Pokemon Go. Wait, I didn't catch it in my shitty Premier Ball. Hey, don't call my Premier Ball shitty. Hey, now. Have some respect for my shitty, not shitty, Premier Ball. Alright, let's do Earthquake. Ouch. Let's do Ice Beam. A Moon Blast. Alright. Alright. So now it's your turn. Premier Ball. Alright, metronome time. Gotcha. It's time to gamble. Leer. What are we doing? What are we doing? Wow. Chills. Just Thunder Wave actually. Never mind. Let me revive my Pokemon real quick. Alright, I need the Gambler to come back out. Gotcha, I need you out here now.
These nuts are got them.
Gotcha, I need you to lock in though, okay? We need some W metronomes here. That's not... It's a shame there's like no damage, but that's not bad. That's not a bad metronome. Ice Beam? Okay. What do we got next? What's the next? Water Pulse? Not bad, not bad. Psycho Cut? Okay, we're doing like nothing. So we're trolling. Alright, let's do another metronome. Aerial Ace, critical hit. Whoa. Swords Dance. Okay, so now we're doing big damage here. So now we're locked in for this next hit, right? Well, okay, so now we're locked in for this next big hit, though, right? We buffed up like twice now. Bug Buzz. Wow. Chills. What a choice. What a choice, Gotcha. What a choice. Alright, can we get like a good hit here? Another bulk up. Another bulk up. Poison Sting. What are we doing? Gotcha. Gotcha. What are we doing here? Riddle me this. What are we doing? What is going on? So we're trolling. You are literally using Premier Balls? God forbid a man want to use Premier Balls. God forbid. God forbid we like a nice, unique looking ball. Hello, Vanish here. Want to hear a joke? Sure. Sure, I love comedy. Okay, it's paralyzed. That's good. Sludge Bomb. Okay, let's try Premier Ball here. Maybe a heal ball could be cool, actually. What's like a good ball? I'd say heal ball, maybe. Metronome. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Oh, wait. W joke. W joke. Damn, Iron Head. Damn. Okay, gotcha. Hold on. Gotcha locked in there for a little. Uh-oh. Ultra balls are pretty cool. Why are we lying? Ow, I was trying to dodge. Does it like calm down after a little bit? I'm not sure. Do I have to like keep on fighting? Does it calm down like if I give it enough time? It does. Okay, good lore. You got a high catch rate? Oh, I didn't know. We got it. There we go. Yippee! Thank you, Emma. Good job. She said good job to me, guys. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? Yeah. It's so pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anistar Sundial. True, actually, it does kind of like have some qualities of that. Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anistar City. So that has something to do with Megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Looker. Namely, AZ and Professor Sycamore! He's gotta appear. He's gotta appear. The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Megastones formed 3,000 years ago. When certain stones were... Sorry, I heard the huh. Certain stones were irradiated by the light. Irradiated, right? What the fuck is that word, bro? Hold on, bro. New word alert. New word just dropped that I've never seen before. I'm guessing irradiated. Irradiated makes sense to me. But let's find out. I want to make sure. Oh. That's irradiated. Oh. Oh. I don't know why. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Irradiated. Irradiated. That makes... Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, the energy of the legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. Irradiated. AZ nodded when he heard that. I don't know why. I just ignored the eye, I guess. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. So that's why. That's why there's new Megas. That's actually so cool. There's like an actual like lore reason that makes sense. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumiose safe, and KenjxX here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Kenj? Lumiose needs people like you, people who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. I guess I'll head back to the Looker's Bureau. Take care. Goodbye, Emma. I just remembered AZ mentioned something else. Oh? He said during his long journey searching for Floa, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Dude, they're for sure gonna do something with Rayquaza, bro. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Kenj. I'll see you around. Goodbye. This is like a tease for that. It's a tease. Okay. It'll be so cool though to have a game that has to have both the Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon back and Mega Rayquaza. Like, actually, that'd be so sick. Damn, how many Mega Shards? How many? Oh my god. It's still going. Damn. Okay, okay. Let me go turn these in, I suppose. Just kept on going. Need to exchange your Mega Shards. Yes, I would. Damn, we're almost maxed out. Okay. It's a good thing I came here now. So we get the last ones that we need here. That's every Mega Stone in the game. I'm pretty sure. And we could buy large candies if we want, which is awesome. Let me see the... I'm gonna check the Pokédex real quick. That's a lie. So I lied. So I completely lied. We're still missing a few. Where was Greninja's slot? Greninja was... Oh, that's so interesting. So it keeps on like adding on to it. Okay, that's cool. So whatever new ones they add in, they'll just be at the bottom. Where's Greninja? Ah, right here. Cool. So we're still missing this one. There's still one missing in the game. These two, Meganium and Feraligatr. This one's still like not there. Charizard Y, Charizard X, Blastoise, Scizor, Helix. Yeah, okay. Then Pokédex wise, let me have a look real quick. Still a bunch of trade evolutions to do. Dare I say almost exclusively trade evolutions to do. Certain stones were irradiated by the light. Irradiated. Dude, I don't know why I irradiated. Irradiated, right? I don't think I've never seen that word spelled out. It doesn't feel right. I'm not gonna lie. Am I insane for saying that? I'll stand by my PC. Like my PC died. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. No, I can't see anything. Thank you. Epic Games said it wanted to update now, I guess. You are insane? I'm not insane, dude. Look at it. Look at it. Why is the eye there? It makes no sense. Certain stones were irradiated by the light. Irradiated. Irradiated, right? What the fuck is that word, bro? Hold on, bro. New word alert. New word just dropped. Irradiated. Irradiated. There's two eyes in irradiated. Yes, there is. You know what? Maybe you're right. I guess. I suppose. So the school system failed me. God forbid. God forbid. Would you prefer it spelled? No, because that's irradiated. That's irradiated. Yeah, that's irradiated. Yeah, you get it. That's eradicated. That's what that is. Eradicated. That's how that's said out loud. Pikami. That's how this guy's name is. Pikami. My Pikachu's the strongest in the world. Bro is Ash Ketchum. Actually, bro is Ash Ketchum. He's got the uniform. I don't know why he's so strong, because he's holding a light ball. A light ball makes a Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu's the strongest in the whole world. Do I have to have my own Pikachu? I do. Oh my god. Ah, we have to get our own Pikachu. Okay. Let me know when you're ready for a Pikachu versus Pikachu battle. Dude, I hate these quests that are making me like have to go pull out some random ass Pokemon. And yeah, well, you'll need 2 Pikachu. Why do I need 2 Pikachu? Do I actually have any? I know I evolved 1 to be a Raichu. Great timing for that, I suppose. Oh, for Mega Dimensions, the Raichu? Yeah. We'll probably catch Raichus at some point in the game, so it's not too big of a concern. Amazing. Okay. Cool. So where's the Raichu I have? There it is. Real quick. Let me grab it. Luckily, I got a bunch of XL candies. So I guess I could just dump it on him. Or, sorry, large candies. My bad, chat, sorry. Alright, level 54 is pretty good. I think that's enough. Let me see, can I... Do you learn Earthquake, perchance? That would be very useful against a Raichu. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I was hoping. But I didn't believe it to be so. You think a Hyper Beam would be good? Hyper Beam would probably be good. Actually, your attack is higher. That's shocking. What's your nature? Wow, that's like the absolute wow. Just, okay, whatever. You know what? It'll be enough. It'll be fine. Like the worst nature imaginable, but that's fine. So let me organize these boxes real quick. Bring this over here. We gotta go back to box 2 over here. I'll move Diancie over here. We'll Mega Evolve it soon. Chills on that nature, bro. Actual chills. Not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, so let me put everything away now. I guess I'll put it in this box. Alright. Here we go. Oh, you brought a Raichu. Well, then care to battle my Alolan Raichu? Yep. Okay, here we go. How many? You only have one Raichu, right? Right? Okay, thank God. That does like nothing. It's a level 64, dude. Wait, if I'm tactical about this, maybe I can dodge. Okay. Level 64, dude. Level 64, dude. This is a joke. This is an actual joke. Okay. Let's just use an XL, whatever. 57. $61. Okay. So we need like a better move for this. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get Play Rough instead of Hyper Beam. Loki a Protect. Oh yeah, Protect would go kind of hard here. And then I'll keep the rest as is. Okay. Or maybe use Quick Attack instead of Thunderbolt, because Thunderbolt's not gonna be very effective. Yeah. Yeah. Trust. Okay. I got the moves. I got the moves. The most scuffed moveset I think I've ever seen for a Raichu, but it's okay. This will work. So for Psychic, we use Protect. Or for Play Rough, we just run away. Okay, so it runs towards you. Okay. Awesome. Let's use Iron Tail here. Play Rough. Alright. It's okay. No, you know what we learned this time? We actually like defeat that easily though. This is actually an easy battle. Now that I've seen like, you know, the errors in my way, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I don't like that look on your face. Okay. It's okay. It's okay because I've seen this before. I figured it out. I've blocked in. I've played these games before. If he play roughs, I play rough. Simple. So Iron Tail first. Off rip. Play rough. Like that. Quick attack. Protect. Yes! That protect was perfect, dude. That protect was perfect. Amazing. Amazing. What a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. The committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate XM has one last thing to offer. Let's trade your Raichu for my Raichu. What do you say? No. Too bad. Too bad. This Raichu, I invested too much, bro. His ass is with me now. I'll get another Raichu for you. Where did I dump my Pokemon? Here, that's right. Yoink. Okay. So just to be sure, I know I've checked like a million times, but I just want to check again, I guess. They're all trade evolutions that's left. And this guy. Oh, I guess I need Tyrant and that person, then that's it. Okay. Oh yeah, so let me get these two then. Let me get the dinosaurs. Okay. Amazing. Cool. Very awesome. Also, let's go to zone 20 to do things. To find more of the Pokemon we're missing. Okay. Alright. This is what we like to call fun. This is what they call fun. What we're going through right here. Fun. Go-Go. And Leafeon. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. I need a Machamp that isn't going to despawn the moment it becomes nighttime. That's what I need. Or daytime, whatever time it was. Gengar. What's the other one? Okay. Okay. Alright. We run out again. Alright, alright. Guys, welcome to the fun cycle. This is the fun cycle. Only fun allowed. Go. Okay, we reset again. We run that back. What do we got? What do we got? Altaria. Okay, we run it back again. Again. Vaporeon. Okay. Again. My sun is getting low. Okay. You know what? Let's just go ahead and reset the time now before the game resets it for us. Where are the benches? There it is. I don't need my shit going away again. That I've never seen before. Oh. That's oh. I meant to close it, not to play it again. I was closing it on my other monitor. Irradiated. We're cooked, dude. We're actually cooked. We're never gonna find that Pokemon we need. Machamp. We do it again. We reset again. Machamp. Right? We do it again. We run it back again. We need that. We need both of these, actually, to be fair. That's not the ball I meant to use. Oh boy. Swords Dance? Alright. I'm gonna let it use its attack. Oh, that's right. It's focused on me. Bro is buffing up. Okay, we kind of need to get to that defense, though. Okay, does he have a different... He's swords dancing a lot. Okay, he's increasing his defense a lot. Bro is only use... Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta get my guy out of there. Yo, go back into that shield, bro. Go back into that shield mode, man. Alright, perfect. Okay, perfect. Huge. Alright. So now I just gotta get a Tyranitar here as well. Earthquake. There's like no that. Oh my god, Hyper Beam. Oh my goodness, Hyper Beam. Mega Horn. Dude, bro is mad. Let's go! Huge. Big steps for the Pokédex. Okay, unfortunately, that means that we can't do this anymore. Because both the alphas are gone now, but that's big for the Pokédex. Absolutely massive for it. So,
you know what else is massive?
let's check real quick. So, we still need the middle stage, dual blade. Is it dual blade or double blade? Double blade. Still need Crocodile. So, evolution-wise, we can still get Glalie, dual blade, double blade, and then these two, and then obviously Phantom. Okay, and then that's it. Okay. So we're close. We're close. So I can get Electros off my team. I know I haven't Mega Evolved it yet, and we will eventually. But let's stay focused. Let me grab what is it, Aurora? Is it Aurora something? I don't know what it's called. Where is that damn dinosaur? I don't know where I put it. Chat. I do not see the dinosaur. Chat. The dinosaur is missing. Alright, we're gonna cycle through again, I guess. Ah. Wait, you can search. Wait, you can search. Hold on. Amora, that's what it is. I didn't actually search. I actually forgot that was the thing you could do in this game. Hello, Hiasi. How's it going? How you say your name? I don't know if I said it like completely wrong or not. I probably did. It seems to be a thing I do a lot. It's just not know how to read. Okay, yeah, so this is a good way, I think, to farming just a bunch of levels here. Just have, you know, the deaf Pokemon do his thing. You know how it is. It's me, the Death Devil. There we go. Oblivion Wing on the Lucario. Into the Psychic. There we go. Dark Pulse, I guess. It's the only move you have, really. Dude, I think Yveltal is such a cool Pokemon, bro. Actually, such a sick Pokemon. Dark Pulse. Lop. Damn. That Gardevoir lived. Wow. Damn, they're tanky, dude. They survive a hit from this guy. I'm a little shocked by that. I'm a little surprised. Alright, I think to save time, I'll dump my candies into Pokemon that I can dump my candies into. Is that evolution range? No, it isn't. When do you evolve? What level? Is it 40? 42? 42? It's 42, right? Like, surely? $45? No? Hold on. Is it 48? Is it actually 48? Screw it, bro. Just dump all these. Who cares? 46. Maybe it's 47. Maybe humble 47. They like their weird numbers sometimes, the Pokemon Company. Still? Hold on. What level? What level does Tyrant evolve? During the day. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. During the day. Oh my god. I forgot their whole gimmick. Dude, I had to do that shit in Pokemon Go. I didn't even do it that long ago. I had to wait for it to be like daytime and nighttime to evolve them. I did that shit in Pokemon Go. Oh, dude. Alright, well, let's go over to Quiz Article real quick. Let's grab some like large candies for the for Amora. Dude, I can't. All we have 2 large candies. Dude, make it count. Dude, I actually can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I need to... Okay, you know what we could do? Actually... Let's do some online battles. That's not. There we go. Let's do some online battles. I think this will help us. Never mind. Oh, wait, we get stuff here, right? You got a bottle cap, seeds of mastery, and a nugget. 2 nuggets. Okay. New season time. Wait, what? Is he banned? Oh, wasn't he in the team? Is he banned? Why wasn't he in the team? That's so weird. Okay. Well, whatever, it works out. Opposing trainers have been found. Alright, online battle time. Z-A Battle Club. Oh boy, these guys all have their stuff. their titles and things of such. I need to set up mine. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm running away. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm good. Actually, no, I'm gonna time this right. Earthquake time. Dig? No! Ah, god damn it, dude. What a nice sponge. Good work. Fantastic work, dude. I was really hoping that like little lamppost would have stopped it. You know what I mean? Alright, I got a kill. I'll take it. Defeated Bass. Dude, actually shocked, dude. Holy crap. Alright, let's do a Dragon Rush.
These nuts. Got 'em.
Extreme speed? Ah, oh, come on. I couldn't extreme speed in time. Oh, perfect, dude. Okay, gotta be careful for this. That's, it's gotta be careful for us, actually. Come here. Come here, come here. Oh. Oop. Okay, I don't like the things coming after us. I switched! What? I swapped! Oh my god. No way. Okay, we're gonna get our guy out to use those poison moves. Like Gunk Shot. Or watch them all get killed. Okay. Earthquake. Alright, cool. Let's do Gunk Shot over here. Followed by Mega Horn. That's big. Switch over to... Yup. Let's do a boosted Ice Punch. Oh god, I may have made a mistake here. Earthquake. I couldn't get it in time. Oh, that was so stupid. That was dumb of me. Oh, that was a dumb move. I'm playing dumb. I'm playing dumb. I'm playing silly dumb maneuvers. Ice Punch? Extreme speed? No, it's not fair. I'm gonna Mega Evolve here. I'm trolling. Ow. Speaking of trolling. Holy chills. Aurora Sphere maybe? Like last minute? Hitting nothing. Wow, wow. What a troll match. Holy crap, what a troll match. It was a warm-up. It was a warm-up though, guys. It was a warm-up. It was a warm-up, I swear. Alright, second place though. I'll take a second place. Humble warm-up. Dude, low-key, I think the Pokemon I have for this are like really bad. I don't think my selection of Pokemon are good. Rank X. Okay, we're rank X right now. Look at that. Look at that rare candy. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. No. Ah, I pressed. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I was pressing A too quickly. I like Kistamon's thing. I guess like profile picture thing. I don't know. Trainer card. They're inside a Dragonite. Alright. I want to do Ice Punch on this guy. He's doing Earthquake. I think we got big Ice Punch potential here. Why are we hitting the air? Why are we hitting the air, dude? And extreme speed, maybe? Oh, no. Oh, dude. Dude, you're kidding me. Ah. Dude, life sucks. Life sucks, actually. Upon further consideration, I've come to the conclusion that life actually does suck. I should use Mega Horn first, dude. What am I doing? I'm actually okay, guys. Lock in. Chat, are you guys locked in? Lock in. Okay, if I can get a big dragon rush here. Alright, huge. Alright, and then there's this guy over here. We're gonna do a hurricane. I want to kind of get him out, but whatever. I'm gonna wait for psychic, and I'm gonna do mega horn. Oh, that's so bad. The ice beam was really close to being bad. Freeze dry, dude. Freeze dry is a menace of a move. Okay. Okay. Good lord. Let's do aerial ace. No, my timing was so off. No. No, what am I doing? What am I actually doing here, dude? Dragon Rush. I got hit by the ice beam.
These nuts.
No! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Mega Horn that. Mega Horn that. That's like free. That's free. Why? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are you in my house? What are we doing? What the fuck? It targeted the Starmie instead of, or it targeted the Charizard for some reason. I don't even know. I don't care. Oh, that was so bad. Oh my god, that was so bad. I gotta change my team. I gotta change my team around. Chat, we're ranking up. I guess. Alright, we're going to quit battling. We're gonna change our titles. This is the problem. We don't have our titles set up. Let's get our shiny collector one. There we go. Very nice. Let's get where's the Savior of Lumiose? Very cool. Very prestigious. There was one that I saw. Mabel Enabler, I think, is a really fun one. I think that's a funny one. Okay. We're gonna manage our team. We're gonna redo this. We're gonna redo this. Alright, team two. So I think for sure we want Glorp in there. I think we do want Glorp. Glorp is big value. But hear me out. Gotcha. I'm gonna throw a gotcha in there. And I'm noticing ice types are really good. So maybe I want an ice type. Do I even have a good ice type? Awful nature, but that could be fixed later. Oh, good. What level's Vanillux? I'm taking that nature. We'll have to do it later, I guess. But for now, I think these guys. For now. Can I even have... I know that last time they were banned. Are they still banned? Just, you know, just asking for a friend. Is the legendary Pokemon still banned? Wait, no, wrong team. This is good news. Wait, they're not banned. You can be a bee. This is good news. You can be bees. The legendaries aren't banned, dude. That's actually wild. You can just use Xerneas if you want.
Huh?
Which, Xerneas has a big buff move. It's Xerneas. So, like, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, that's pretty nice. All right, you'll live for 30 years. This is good news. Mabel Enabler is a diabolical title? Yeah. I mean, I have to, dude. I do enable her. Extreme speed? What a rob! Switch? Oh my, oh my god, I wasn't on the Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna buff up my guy. We're using Geomancy, bro. I don't care. Can move faster now. I'm gonna use Horn Leech here. To do no damage, actually. Oh my god, I almost trolled so hard. Okay, my Pokemon are locked in here now. Bullet Punch. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do Aerial Ace. And then Mega Evolve. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna do Bullet Punch, whatever. Extreme Speed. Oh, I thought that would kill. I just gave him 2 kills. Ah. Alright. Mega Horn. Horn Leech. I wonder if it's like nerfed. Dude, that. Okay, I should have seen that coming. I'm not gonna lie, I should have seen that coming. That's on me. Alright, I wanna get Horn Leech on this guy though. Mega Horn. Okay, cool. Let's get a Dragon Rush on this guy. A buffed up 1-2. Extreme Speed. Okay, huge. Absolutely big, actually. Ouch. Let's do Ice Punch. I tried to switch out. Oh my god, I couldn't switch. Oh, I already did it the max times. Whoops. Dude, okay, I'm learning. Xerneas is actually not that good. My hidden strategy of using a Mega Evolution, great in theory. Execution, not. Oh my god, we're being trolled. Ouch. Alright, I do gotta. I swapped. I pressed the button, dude. Oh shit, it's over. We actually threw. We threw so hard. Maybe we can get like a kill. Maybe we can do nothing. Alright, getting Xerneas off the team though. Xerneas is off. Off the team. Dude, what's the point of being a legendary Pokemon if you're not just gonna carry everything, bro? What's the point? Like, what are we doing here? Come on now. You know, I like Angie's profile picture. The bottom left person. It's so like, it's so simple. It's just like, oh, selfie in front of the tower and that's it. I like it. I like that one. There's like almost like a level of wholesomeness to it. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me manage the team. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop Xerneas. Get him out of the team. Hear me out. We enable Kira. Does Kira have the Mega Stone? It does. It does. It does. Okay, Kira. This is the obvious answer. This has always been the obvious answer, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, this just it makes sense. It makes sense. Of course. We don't have any ground type moves. We low-key need a ground type, actually. That might be what I'm missing. I'm gonna Mega Evolve this time. I don't need your sarcasm. I don't need your witty commentary. All right. Here we go. Let's play this smart. Oh, God, dude, for alligator is actually a meta, bro. Everyone has a damn for alligator. All right. That thing is dead. All right. I'll do Dragon Rush here.
These nuts. Ha, got 'em.
All right, awesome. Okay, awesome. Let's do already? Whoa. I'm gonna bring this out again actually then. Let's use Dragon Rush. Oh, I get nothing. I get nothing there then. That's awesome. Dude! Dude! Why am I getting robbed? There we go. There we go. Finally something. Something. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a plus move here, just flamethrower. Fumble. No, no, no. Wait, let me get my enemy kills. Oh my god. Wait, of course. Why didn't I think of that? All right, screw it. We're gonna Mega Evolve. Wait, I can't Mega Evolve yet. Give me freedom, give me fire, bro. Give my enemies all my kills or I retire. What the fuck? I'm leaving them at 1 health. I'm leaving them at 1 health for them. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, no more trolling. No more trolling. No more trolling. No more trolling. We're done trolling here. Let's pull out our thing here. I gotta be fast about this. I just gotta use this move. If I want this, I gotta be fast. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna collect the mega energy here. Everyone's off the field. It's perfect. Here's what we're gonna do. Extreme speed to get close. All right, screw me. Swap out. Gonna mega evolve. To avoid that, I'm gonna use Shadow Ball here to one shot. We're gonna do nothing. Energy ball, please, it's me, it's mine, it's my kill. Yes, a kill that belongs to me. All right, Shadow Ball, flamethrower on this guy, flamethrower ASAP, quick. Oh my goodness, hold on. Lucario did nothing, by the way. Lucario did absolutely nothing. All right, perfect. You know what? I like this. I like having one person be in fourth and everyone else gets first. I think there's something nice about that. You know what I mean? There's something good about that. Like 140 points. That's an easy like rank up right there. Easy. Not once, but twice, maybe 3 times. Maybe you should drop Lucario. High-key, I might have to. Whoa, so many rewards. I got the Delphoxite. Okay, that was quick. Yeah, let's switch teams real quick. So, like, let's drop Sung Jin Woo. He hasn't done shit? Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. Wait, wrong team. Okay, I think... Okay, so we got Ghost Fire, Dragon Flying. What's a good...
Got 'em.
Maybe... Do you think Kachan would actually be good here? High key? Kotcha might not be bad. A water type. We have Energy Ball on Chandelure as well. So we have like grass type moves. We have Ice Punch on Dragonite.
These nuts, Hargot.
And we'll have Ice Fang on this. What I should do is swap out Ice Punch for like Thunder Punch, I think. And then let Kotchon handle it. Yeah. Okay, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. We still have a big electric type weakness though. Hold on, let me think. You know, whatever, it's fine. Let's just try it out. Oh, wait, whoops. Hold on. There we go. But I want Dragonite to lead. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. We're rank R. We had the new Mega Stone too, which was very nice. All right. Okay. Here we go, dude. Here we go. We're locked in now. We have the ultimate setup. Nothing can go wrong here. We've crafted this team carefully, cautiously. Like, I thought I could run away enough. Oh my goodness, bro. Get him out. Get him out. Fucking chills. All right, defeated that. Let's do ooh, I thought bounce would just bounce from anywhere. I'm not gonna lie. I thought if I used bounce, it wouldn't like just run towards him. I expect too much from my Pokemon, like brain power. Oh, that's nice. That's a. You know what? That actually looks so nice. That's a nice looking Let's use Dragon Rush here. Let's go. Mine is bad there. Ouch. Use bounce here. That did no damage. That guy died though. Oh, waterfall here? Oh, so big. Such a big waterfall. Let's use bounce. Bounce. Crunch. We can do this again, bro. Oh, the new Pokemon. That did nothing. Oh, but I can't swap out anymore. Alright, Hurricane. I'm still locked in here, I guess. Uh-oh, we gotta run here. just run. That's our only choice. Let's get that buff in the middle, maybe, hopefully. Let's get Ice Punch. Mega Evolve. Yeah, there we go. Avoid that. Huge. Hurricane. Ah, it's so unfortunate. Let's use Dragon Rush here. It's our best move against this. Ice Punch was such a good read. Alright, let's use Hurricane. That Dazzling Gleam missed, which was so nice. Oh, there's another Dragonite there, though. Ah. Alright, let's go with the Chandelure lead here, actually. Uh-oh. Let's use Shadow Ball. Massive rob. Great steal. Waterfall. Quick. Do it. Murder him. Yes. Let's go. All right. So huge. Actually, so huge. Let's use Crunch here. Bounce. So big. Oh my goodness, dude. All right. Let's use Crunch. Waterfall. All right, that's it. That's fine. That works. Holy crap. Wait. Tony Stark made this shit in a cave. Elite team. 8 kills. Actually so big. The Mabel enabler does it again, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. Actually so big. 170 points, dude. What rank? That's like rank A, basically, right? Oh my god. Look at all these rewards. Rewards. Yes. Dude, holy crap. This team. This is the one. This is the team, bro. Man, I gotta say, I think that the one thing that makes the Legends game so good, well, a lot of things make the Legends games like good, but the combat, the change to combat is actually so refreshing to see in a Pokemon game. Like, actually, it's so nice. The changes to Pokemon battles are like just amazing. I love them. Okay, let's do Hurricane here. Let's do Waterfall. Ah, you live, and he lives. All right, well, I know what he has out, so I'm just gonna go with Chandelure here. I'm gonna kill that guy. All right, we're not gonna kill that guy actually. We're gonna collect Mega Energy real quick. Humble collection of Mega Energy. Let's use oh my god. Use Shadow Ball here. Flamethrower. Oh my god, we didn't get that. He's looking at me, guys. Oh, Alex was thinking about what his next move is gonna be. I don't like his next move. Uh-oh. That was the wrong Pokemon to switch out to, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really have a good way out here. I'm gonna use Waterfall though to rob this. I'm gonna Mega Evolve to avoid that damage. I'm gonna do Ice Fang. Ah. Oh, we got hit by that. Damn. Yeah, Loki had to run away there. This is bad. I actually have a really bad matchup here. Ah, so close. Yeah, let's Mega Evolve. I gotta Mega Evolve here. This is it. This is our moment to Mega Evolve. Okay, it's huge. Energy Ball. Huge Energy Ball here. And then we just do a Flamethrower. Let's do a Psychic. I got hit by that. That sucks. Did I switch out? Ah, I got too greedy. I should have switched out earlier. That's fine. Alright, he has a Mega Garchomp out though. So we're gonna Ice Fang here and get big value. Hello? I'm frozen! What? What are we talking about? What are we doing? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm frozen? What the hell was that, dude? In my time of weakness, bro. I just gave him a free kill. That was actually such a troll. So I thought I could get it off in time. An Energy Ball. I was greedy. Dude, the freeze. Actually unbelievable. Unbelievable that he got frozen there. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee and think about that. I'm gonna go pee and I'm just gonna be thinking about it while peeing. I actually cannot believe that, dude. Die. What are we doing? All right, continue battling. Let me get the random music. Never mind. We're doing trainer music, I guess. Whoops. All right, Z-A Battle Club. We got Shamar, HGB, and another name that I cannot read. All right. What's to my... Okay. So that's like hurricane material right here. Okay. Not quite anymore hurricane material. My goodness, I'm surrounded by like actual problems. I've been kind of left alone though, which is very nice. Yeah, dude, your slow ass Pokemon ain't catching up to me. Okay. That was a bad choice. Very bad choice. Get the fuck out of there. Look at them. They're earthquaking me. They see one moment of weakness from me and they do that. Monsters. That's what they are, bro. Awful. Oh my god. Get the electric types away from me, bro. I need that heal. Shamar. Alright, that's fine actually. Let's just waterfall that. Shit, I wasn't in range. I was hoping to waterfall and just keep running away. Okay, bad first showing. To be fair, we're surrounded by fucking Gyarados. Gyarados. I talked about our weakness to electric types and not having earth moves. I didn't think that'd come into play so quickly. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, well, we defeated him. We got one on the board. We're in hell, but we got one on the board. So, you know, like, you take some, you lose some. Alright. We've hit nothing here. Dude, target him? Target him? What are we talking about? Am I gonna be, like, screwed over by someone soon? Hold on, I'm kind of waiting, bro. I'm expecting something. I gotta buy some time here. Oh my god, is that fodder for me to kill? No, it isn't. All right, amazing, dude. Actually cooked. We need a lightning type move. All right, Dragonite, you're learning Thunder Punch ASAP, bro. We are dropping Ice Punch. I don't care. We are dropping the fuck out of that move. What are we getting hit by, bro? Who are you? Nah, I should have just used Ice Punch to begin with. Dude, chills. I'm surrounded by like 30 Gyarados at all times. With my ice weakness, my water weakness, my dark weakness. Wow. And then Gyarados just goes neutral. Wow. Alright, we're gonna quit real quick. We need to fix this. ASAP. Alright. Glorp, drop that fucking move out of your moveset, bro. You don't need it. You don't need that. What you need is Thunder Punch. That's what you need. And I need to know Gyarados real quick. What moves do you got? Because we gotta change some stuff up over here now that we're looking at it. Ice Fang is good. I kind of want Earthquake. I might drop Bounce because I don't think it's done much for me. And just pick up Earthquake. Because that covers our... But it's on Gyarados. What is he going to do against an electric type? Maybe not. Actually. But we need another move then. Dragon Rush. Yeah. That's ideal. And then can I learn? Maybe you can learn something that can help us here. Let me see. What TMs do we got? Not much. No, not at all. Okay, you know what though? This is fine. This is good. I think that change right there, like, fixes up a lot of things. But, yeah. Alright. Well, mission complete. We got the candies we wanted. So let me... We didn't get that many candies. We did not get that much at all. What the hell am I talking about? Do I use my rare candies? I don't want to use my rare candies, man. They're like... They're rare candies. I don't want to use them. Alright, though, this is like actually prime farming area. Okay, I'll have you better do this. Alright, from this angle right here, use Oblivion Wing. I think we can like get everything here if you do it like that. Oh my goodness, dude. Actually perfect. Dude, this is what happens when you have like just the brain of a genius, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just use Dark Pulse over here. Sorry guys. I guess I'm a genius. I guess. Self-proclaimed. Alright, let's go in here. Let's buy some candies. Before it becomes daytime. Yes. Give me 3 of these. Okay, so now I can use them on this guy. Yoink, Amora. There we go, can evolve now. Alright, amazing. And I guess while we're here, hold on. Give this to you. I don't know what level Snorunt evolves at, actually. I'm not sure. Alright. Evolve. That's perfect. That's going to be 2 new ones for the Pokédex here. Aurorus. We got that. We got that. Alright, and now it's going to be daytime. Let me actually check my Pokédex real quick. So yeah, the Eevees, the Trade Evolutions, Crocodile. Let me see if it's already reset the alphas. It might not have, because I think I've been paused for a while. But I'll just check that while it's becoming daytime. Can we get Glalie and Machamp here? That'd be pretty big, honestly. Yeah, so they have respawned, which is good. I might actually just murder this thing to get some XP. Alright, we're just gonna reset some of this a little bit. Electros, Chandelure, Oblivion Wing. Poor guy. Poor guy. Alright, let me actually make it, I'll fly one more time, but let me make it daytime so I don't have to worry about, like, you know, some encounters are going wrong or whatever. Oh, an Alpha. Alpha Gardevoir. Give me a second though, Gardevoir. Okay. Oblivion Wing. Very cool move. Yeah. Yeah, nah, buddy. You know what? You win this one. You win this one. Let me see if I can get to a bench before we, like, die. Kill some time. Oh, yeah. So it's gonna be morning now. So we got the whole day ahead of us now. So I get a Glalie. Hopefully. A Glalie or one of the trade evolutions. Yeah, we don't want those. We do not want those, actually. Which also, let me just... Wait. That's right, let me evolve this guy now. Tyrant. No more tiny dino. Time for big T-Rex dino. Tyrantrum. Incredible. Alright. What moves can you learn? I'm low-key. I've never seen them. I'm curious. Good afternoon, KenjxX. Good afternoon, Astral Fae. How is it going? What's it like now that New York has fallen? How are things over there? Is the city on fire? I'm gonna put these guys away. We don't need them anymore. Still need these guys. I guess we just get Honedge in here anyway. No, we don't need Honedge in here. I'm just gonna bring back my main squad, I suppose. Main squad, quote unquote. Alright, we're so close, dude. We're so close to getting, like, our thing. What we need. The Pokédex completed. I've been seeing a lot of TikToks about like how New York is gonna be now since, you know, Mamdani won. And I think they're really funny. I think they're really, like, hilarious. There's this one I saw, like, not even that, like, long ago, like earlier today. It was like these two guys getting into some beef, but then it became time to start praying under Shahira law. I thought that shit's really funny, bro. Salah, the mandate of heaven is real, for real, for real. At last. But no, I think it's actually hilarious, dude. It's so... Everyone, like, you know, outside of, like, the people who are, like, really pissed off about it, is so unserious about it. Rightfully so. Because it really isn't that serious. But it's so funny, dude. It's so funny to see people making it, like, a... Why do you know Earthquake? What's up with that? Why do you know Earthquake? Yeah, let's just try an Ultra Ball. That was worth a try. You know what? Now would be a good time to have Ice Punch, huh? Now would have been a good time to have Ice Punch. That I just dropped off of your moveset. Alright, he's confused. He's running. Alright, he's still thriving, I guess. high key, I need him to calm down because I do want to capture this guy. Calm down with that stone edge. Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. Put those away. Put those stone edges away. Damn. Okay, bro actually adapted though. High key. Alright, we just gotta kill it. Never mind, we're not killing it. We wait. You're chill. Get in the ball, please. Alright, perfect. Huge. There we go. Alright. Ironic timing. That's actually so funny. We got two of them now, I guess. Croc Rock is now Crocodile. Alright. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good though. That's good. This is huge for the Pokédex. We got our crocodiles, plural, multiple. All right. How do I evolve into Glalie? Let me just go like make sure that I'm doing it right, cause I tend to do it wrong a lot. Also, I hope Cuomo moves out of the city back to like Albany or Long Island or somewhere not in the city, because that would be funny. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. Snow runs. Dude, Cuomo is such a character. Such a guy. To put it in few words. I like that this election kind of campaign thing has such a big emphasis on Hassan. It was so weird to see. It's like this obsession with Hassan, and like, oh, he's like the thing that's gonna like make or break the Mamdani campaign. It's like, no guys, you don't understand, bro. He talked to Hassan once. We gotta put a stop to this guy. As if anyone in New York even knows who Hassan is or cares. Hassan is in LA. That too. And that as well. Okay. All right. But you know what? Who knows, bro? Maybe like looking back on this in like 3 months, you see New York is on fire, and everyone was right, bro. Mamdani was secretly evil all along, and we're like, oh my god, dude. No way, man. I can't believe this happened, bro. No way. Okay, so it's just straight evolutions now. That's it. That's all that is. And the godforsaken Eevee lines. Oh, we'll get to the Eevees eventually. Tangy, are you there? Say so. I need you. Let's go to Lysander's labs real quick, so that we can, am I finishing in Pokédex? I am. I'm nearly done with it. Say so. Say so, please. Please say so. I believe it's here, right? The doublades. Yeah, okay, I need you. Oh, apparently, by the way, you can just shiny hunt these guys here doing this. Apparently, if you do this and you go back and you just do that over and over again, you don't have to walk it as well. If you just do this, you just shiny hunt these guys, apparently. Like, actually, the easiest shiny hunt in the game. You just do this over and over again. Which is pretty cool, honestly. You know, let's start the timer. Honestly, screw it. For this one, I'm gonna shiny hunt it for this Pokédex slot. Ken, shouldn't you do that when you have the shiny charm? Shush. We don't believe in shiny charms here. We believe in wasting our time and suffering. Yes. Yes, that's what it's all about. Yes. Okay. So let me real quick, if I do, hold on. If I enable that, there we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. Boom, we're at the timer. Shiny hunt time. Shiny hunt time. We'll check every like 2 minutes to see if it's if it'll spawn in or not, or if it's like shiny. But this area is actually a gold mine for shinies too, because the Pokemon that spawn in this area are sick. They're actually sick as hell. We got obviously like Honedge and like that evolution line, but also Beldum, Metagross, Houndoom, Manectric, Noivern, Noibat, I guess by extension. Actually, is Noibat in this area? I don't know if I've seen the pre-evolution actually. I'm not sure. But yeah, Arbok is cool as well, and that can be found shiny here. So it's like really good shinies in this place. I think the one thing though that kind of sucks about shiny hunting in this game is I do feel it's like kind of like the least active. And I guess in a way that's good, because, you know, like old methods would be like, right, like you press home, you close the game, you reopen it, do that, right? Like, that's also like lame and kind of sucks. But I feel like there's like a charm to it. Just like there's extra buttons. It's a little bit more involved, I feel, mentally. This is truly like just spam a button and that's it. And then eventually, through just like persistence, something will appear at some point, you know? Like if you just keep on trying and doing it for long enough. But hey, I'm not complaining though. I'm not complaining, because a method to shiny hunt that's like, you know, fairly simple and easy is nice. In this game there are a few of them that are like that actually, where you do have to like reset. I don't remember for which one. It was like, oh, which one was it? I think it's for Fennekin. For Fennekin, what you do is you murder Fennekin, then you like save behind it, and you save like right before it's meant to spawn in. So like apparently for Fennekin, right? It spawns in on a minute timer. So you just keep on saving your game over and over again as close as you can to when it spawns in. And then, you know, once it does spawn in, you stop saving, you close the game, and you reopen it. Close the game, reopen it. Until eventually, like, the Fennekin that spawns in on that minute timer is shiny. And then obviously there's other ones like flying to the front of a gate to reset the area. And then you have to like kind of walk in, I guess. That's a little bit more involved, right? Since you have to like actually move to get there. But yeah, I know. Honestly, I could not put it better though. Riveting gameplay, truly. This truly is riveting gameplay. Honestly, I give it like 10-20 minutes. I'm gonna give it 10 to 20 minutes for it to spawn in shiny. I feel confident. I wish there was something I could do like in the background though. Like something. I'm looking for a thing. I'm looking for. Oh, Disney Plus is going up in price. Ooh, by a lot. Wait, what? What? Hold on, how much? No, that has to be false, right? That cannot be real. That's too much. That's way too much of a price increase to be real. Hold on. Hold on, that has to be fake. Disney Plus. If I go news, it'll probably show up. How much? It says over here $159, and that's way too much. There's no shot that's true. It's gotta be false information. Okay, the most reputable source that's reporting it is Dexerto. So like a year, yeah, 160 from 80. Going from 80 to 160. Well, Dexerto is saying it, so surely it's true. Reliable source. Oh, it was back in September, so it was a while ago. Oh no, okay. Back in September, they announced it would jump by $2 to $11.99 per month, while the premium no ads tier would climb to $18.99 a month. Those changes that were gone into effect, but some users will be seeing their plans go up by 30, while others will be seeing it. But others who were locked in at special deals will be paying more, $80 more. What? Wait, what? The biggest jump comes for yearly subscribers. While some users' plans will be going up by $30, others who were locked in at special deals will be paying $80 more. What does that mean? What do you mean special deals? As in like they were paying less before, so now it's like by comparison more? Yeah, no, honestly. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot of money for Disney Plus. My family canceled Disney Plus back in the Jimmy Kimmel thing. I never renewed it. Yeah, that's fair. Do you use it that much anyway? Hello, Thrive. Welcome on in. Let's check real quick. Let's check. Damn. Darn.
Congratulations, you're now lurking in KenjxX stream.
Gotta leave the homie. Alright, got you. Got you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Not really. I guess it's just like Disney Plus doesn't have much. The one thing that it does have is, ironically, I think Hulu is the biggest pull for Disney Plus right now, because you get like other things with Hulu that are actually like worth watching. Disney doesn't put enough content out to make it worth it. Mainly for the Hulu bundle. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Like watching, you know, the newest season of Grey's Anatomy that's out right now, you know? Like that's what it's for, you know? I'm actually watching the newest season of Grey's Anatomy. Funny that someone mentioned that, whoever that was. And I think it's so funny because I stopped watching back in like season 20-ish, around there. Season 19, 20, I don't remember exactly, but I stopped watching. And I just said, you know what? I've been seeing clips on my timeline of the hospital blowing up. Let me see what's going on. Let me just have a look. And now I'm just watching it again. No, I'm just watching it. It's like prime, like, slop television, you know? Not slop television. It's like, It's like turn your brain off television, you know? I don't need to critically think when I'm watching Grey's Anatomy. And that's kind of nice. It's just like an hour of like something to have in the background playing while I do something else. It's like a Twitch stream of someone shiny hunting, you know? It's like it's nice background noise, I suppose, to hear the teleporting noise over and over again. And now we just have HBO Max. HBO Max is actually really good. I like HBO Max. I watched Peacemaker recently, actually. And that show was good. I saw a lot of hate for Peacemaker, especially the finale. And I think that the hate is kind of fair, I'm not gonna lie. I think the show is good overall, but a lot of the criticism I've seen is fair because the way that it ends, not to spoil it, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll keep it as vague as possible, so it's not a spoiler. The season like has this like interesting concept, right? Another like dimension, and it's way underutilized, like immensely underutilized. They could have done so much more with it, and they just decided not to. So now it's like, this kind of sucks, no? Like this is kind of shit. Like we had this interesting concept where you could do like so much with it, and we just kind of didn't really fully go into it. And also like one of the moments that like kind of challenges Peacemaker, or should challenge Peacemaker, is kind of taken away. Like he has to make a decision, right, of whether or not he wants to like, you know, stay or go, basically. But then there's like a reveal that kind of takes away that choice away from him. Because like, oh, all of a sudden there is no like option to stay. You really can't stay anymore. I think it would have been more interesting if they had him like make the decision to leave / or stay, and then have the reveal happen to like either way force him to leave, you know? Where it's like, oh, okay, it like either choice, either way, he would have had to go, but yeah. They kind of put him into a spot where he's like forced to, which I just didn't like. Can we lower the volume? What's this? So actually, is that gonna be the sound effect for shinies though? Oh, I kind of need it then. I don't know if it's the shiny noise comes from sound effects or not. We keep doing this, I guess. It's fast. This is a fast like reset. I wonder what the speed of it is for this method. I think the video I saw said that like, you know, it's every 20 minutes to be on odds, right? Which doesn't mean you're gonna get it in 20 minutes, but it's like 20 minutes you get it, is what I saw somewhere. Could be wrong, could be a lie, but I believe that's the number for this place in particular. Because like what, let's say there's like 3 Pokemon here. Maybe there's some that I'm rendering within this range, you think? Maybe? Let me see how far away this guy is. So he's like... Oh, I can't put a pin down here. Oh. I imagine the radius of like the spots I render in is around like maybe this big, perhaps. So maybe this guy gets rendered in as well. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I think he does. I think. Oh my god, he's fast. Damn. Okay, hold on. Hold on, okay. We have a shiny. We have a shiny. Okay. So, as I was mentioning, let me save real quick. Hold on. Dude, what'd I say? Let me grab a now real quick. Dude, that's actually unbelievable. That's a Noivern too. Noivern is such a cool Pokemon. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. I want to go with the Premier Ball here.
Huh?
Oh my goodness, dude. That's actually such a cool shiny. That is such a cool shiny. Oh, wait. I'm actually still happy I got this one. He's green. Green. Hold on. Hold on. She is glorious. Look at her. Look at her. Dude, actually incredible. Actually incredible, dude. The method works. It works. It works. But there's that, bro. That was fast, though. That was so fast. That was quick. That was really quick. Like, okay, I guess, do I stop the timer? It's not the one that we were looking for. It's not the shiny we're looking for, so I guess the timer keeps going, but still sick. Still sick. Dude, shiny Noivern's actually such a sick Pokemon. I love Noivern. I think Noivern's really cool. In Pokemon Go, I'm actually trying to get Noivern to... I'm trying to get Noivern. Sorry, I was gonna say 2. It's like, no 2. Just get my Noibat to evolve into Noivern. However, it requires a ton of candy, and for Pokemon that require like a crap ton of candies, I almost never want to evolve them because I want to just wait until like the right one just appears. Like, ideally as close as possible to being a perfect IV Pokemon in Pokemon Go. So my current Noibat, I'll see if I can pull them up real quick. The one that I have like in mind is this one, which you guys can't see. Hold on. This one right here. You kind of see the stats, maybe? Hold on. I'll lower my brightness even more, then you can see it for sure. Do you guys see it there? How it has like max attack, max HP, and then like a 12 in defense, I think. That's what that is. There, that's like the best way you can see it. There we go. I think that's my best one. The other ones are not it at all. So I'm just kind of waiting on it to get a better one. That one's already really good. If I get to like the point where I have the candies for it, which I don't have it yet. But if I get to that point, then I think I just evolved that one. There is one though that I am waiting on even more. Because this one for sure I'm not gonna like jump the gun on it. Because I do have the candies for it, but I don't like that this Pokemon isn't maxed out yet. And that's Stuffle. This Stuffle is a 3-star. And the attack and defense are like, you know, 14. So nearly like perfect IV. But the HP is like low. So I kind of just want to wait for a better one. Because like I already have like 400 candies for this guy. If I'm going to invest, I might as well like make sure it's like, you know, like perfect. And fine. But, you know, it is what it is. What a nice sound effect, bro, truly. So nice. Yeah, I know. I don't know, man. I might like... Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, they're making a Star Trek Lego set. That looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna buy it, but it looks pretty sick. $400? But it looks pretty nice. Yeah, it's officially out. Yeah. Medical emergency at the White House. Who is that? Some guy collapsed at the White House, apparently. Is he the one talking to someone else? No, someone else. Oh well. Dude, I like the official artwork for Canary. It's just so good, bro. I think I'm looking at an image right now on the side here of all the electric like gym leaders. They're kind of all peak, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of all peak. They don't miss. They don't miss, bro. I think, hear me out. Pokemon should never stray from this gimmick of theirs. Of making the electric type gym leader just like this is fucking just, I don't know. Is eccentric the word? No, not eccentric. Flashy maybe? I don't know, flashy? I don't know. Whatever they got going with the electric type gym leaders, bro, just keep doing it. They're women and they're hot. That's one thing. That's for sure. But there's like a different word for it. One I'm thinking about. A diva? I could see diva could be one. Diva could be a term. Actually, diva could fit in. Low-key. Diva, yeah. My eye trolled me. Okay, we're back. Never mind. Dude, I see so many people hating on the new Karina design, or not hating, but saying that it's like the worst fit ever. I don't know, man. I like when a Pokemon design just looks so fucking wacky, or like a trainer design looks like whack as hell. I'm all for that, bro. I'm all for it. All right, let's do a quick check around. I'd say over here first. Let's check on the Houndoom. Houndoom, are you shiny? You're dead. That's right, I killed you. I guess you can see like the range. So these Pokemon over here. Yeah, so this would be like, I think, a part of it for sure. If it was spawned in. I'm guessing the Noivern's gonna be gone since I already caught it. Let me just have a look. Yeah, that would be a part of the range. I don't know if this would be a part of the range. I'm not sure. Maybe. But that would be it then. So it'd just be this and that's it. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing behind here. I guess maybe can we go here to this point? Maybe there's something on this side. Perhaps, mayhaps. What's good is that it doesn't really make a difference in this game. Since either way, what's it called? Oh yeah, so nothing there. But in this game, when a shiny spawns in, it never despawns. Well, unless you have like too many on the map, then it does despawn. I guess it's good to like get rid of all the Pokemon around though that you don't want a shiny for, because then they don't like affect, like there's not a chance where it's like, oh, the Noivern will be a shiny instead of the Honedge, right? It's like it's a good idea to just get rid of them, since you don't want those Pokemon to be shiny anyway for the one you're hunting, especially in a place like this where it's like so focused on just like the same 4 Pokemon. I do like that you can shiny hunt in this game though without the shiny charm. Like it's not really necessary in this game compared to like other games where it is like a little bit more like a necessity, I feel. Even though you're gonna waste like a ton of time. In this game, it's like not like that at all. It's like fast as hell. Okay, I'm just kind of looking around. Yeah, this Manectric's in range. Nah, that Manectric's way... what am I saying? It's way too far. Is it way too far? Yeah, that's way too far. Arbok. I was curious about this area, though. This is where I was curious. Is there any Pokemon here? No. Okay, so there isn't. Oh yeah, so yeah, so these guys probably aren't being reset. Those are Arboks. I don't think they are, at least. So yeah. Here we go again. Back at it. The cycle of whimsy and joy here. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We angered them. We angered them. All right. Let's keep warping. Keep warping. Let me have a look at something. Actually, I wanted to check something else. What did I want to check? I'm surprised we've been at this for 25 minutes already, by the way. It doesn't feel like that amount of time has passed. Where is Noivern? There you are. Oh, it's shiny in the thing. Oh, it's perfect. It's already shiny here. Dude, this might be the game that I shiny hunt the most in. I'm not gonna lie. Because it feels like the most time efficient one. For people who have like things they want to do. It feels like the most like respectful of your time in a way, I guess. Where it's like, yeah, we'll make it like simpler. Like you still have to, you know, do the same like repetitive task over and over again, but the odds are higher because you're always like refreshing Pokemon. I'm doing the base playthrough alone. I got like what, 4 natural spawns, I think. Just 4 full odd shinies. Like that's awesome. That's amazing. It feels good too. Like I don't know, it feels good in a Pokemon game. Being like, oh my god, shiny, shiny, full odds. Yo, what's up, Starbass? How's it going? Oh, come on in. Welcome to shiny hunting. Engaging process, I know. Oh, also, by the way, guys, I'm watching a movie today. I'm gonna watch Predator's Badlands, I think. Is this what it's called? That's what it's called. Hopefully that's like... Hopefully it's good. I hope it's good. I haven't seen a Predator movie before. This will be the first one I watch. And Gerbo just came back from Muay Thai training. How you say it? Muay Thai training. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. What is that exactly? What does that mean? I'm vibing. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Chilling and vibing. Vibing and chilling. Shiny hunting to my peak potential here. And it's kickboxing, but with elbows allowed too. I see. I see. That's cool. Hmm. Hmm. I'll sneeze. Yeah. Banger demise, I gotta level up. Yeah, good luck with that. My aura's too tough. Yeah. Hmm. Bro, anime was inspired by me. Dude actually motivated like all of Japan to lock in and invent Dragon Ball.
These nuts, Hargotten.
Yeah, that's on me. I set that one up for myself. Yup. Let's have a look. What do we got? Any shinies? Any shinies? No. Okay. Carry on, guys. Don't worry. I'll leave you alone. I guess let me find out. Has the Noivern and Houndoom respawned yet? No. What's happening? I'm shiny hunting. Okay, so this one has respawned. Okay. So the timer is at least fast enough for that. So it's like what? They respawn every 10. Is it 10 minutes? Really? Is that a 10-minute timer to respawn? Or was it closer to 5? I don't remember. I don't remember how long. I think it was the timer was like at 20 something minutes when I got it, right? Or something like that. Right now I'm looking for a shiny Pokemon. I'm looking specifically for this guy, Honedge, his shiny. And it'll spawn in this room. But the way you shiny hunt in this game is by resetting an area over and over again. Right? That's like one method at least to shiny hunt. So that's kind of like what I'm up to. Just resetting it over and over again, over and over. Until hopefully it spawns in. And then it'll have a unique colored Pokemon, and it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be awesome. Let me get rid of the ones. I mean, actually, now that I think about, why would I want to get rid of it? High key, keeping them around actually would be a good thing, because like sure maybe like the luck of it gets wasted on it, but that's an extra shiny I can give to someone else. You know what I mean? It's like a good thing. Damn, you always know all the tricks in games. Yeah, I mean this one to be fair, I just like saw the method online. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of methods in this game to like find shiny Pokemon. And I just saw this one. I saw this one specifically for Metagross. Or for Beldum, I guess. It's another Pokemon that's like over in this side over here. But for that one, you have to have like the teleporter on this side. Like set up in a certain way. It's like weird. I didn't like look too much into it, but I think it's like you have to teleport like, maybe is it here, walk or something? I'm not sure. Or maybe go to this room and then teleport in between these two, I think. Maybe. I don't remember, but that's the one I saw. And then it like occurred to me like, oh, if that works, then like you could also shiny hunt this area. And then the person mentioned it later on in the video anyway that you can do that. But yeah. In a video. Not the same one. Different video. So like my brain made the connections, but I can't take full credit because I saw it somewhere else. Well, it would be cool to get an alpha one. That would be awesome. An alpha shiny one. You discover a loophole or method yourself? Sort of, yeah. I guess, but I don't know. It feels like kind of weird to say I have, because someone else has already discovered it before me. You know what I mean? Where it's like I figured something out. It's like, oh, someone else already did it at some point in the past. Like you find some glitch, some bug. Chances are someone else has done that same bug or glitch before. So it's not like you really discovered it or I really discovered it. It's more like, I guess, like figured it out on my own, but yeah. If you ask me for examples, I can't tell you off the top of my head. But there's been moments in games where I'm like, oh, this is a strategy thing. This is a technique you can use. That doesn't feel like a intended design necessarily. But yeah. I suck at that. I need to grind always in every game. I mean, this is in a way also a grind. It's a different type of grind. A very one button-esque type of grind, but still a grind. Truly exhilarating though. Truly. Smart grind, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. We'll check every 10 minutes, I think. I think I'll check every 10 minutes to see if there's a shiny around. So do it at the 35 mark. I imagine, do controllers exist that have like auto click on them? Do those exist? I imagine, right? They probably do. Cause that would be, dude, that'd be insane. You just set up like a device to just have it like tap A automatically for you over and over again. You just like do something else, watch a movie. Yeah. I know there's like one area you can grind shinies, which is in Route 3, where you go through the stairs, up and down. And that one you just hold like the down button on the thing. So you can actually set up like a rubber band on your controller, have it point down, and it'll just keep on going through it. Like you go down the stairs, up the stairs, on the stairs, up the stairs, down the stairs, up the stairs, just by holding back. And this is like the easiest method in this game to grind a shiny, because you grind a lot of Pokemon around you, like a ton. There's a ton of Pokemon.
Huh?
From that area though, there's not many I would want, TBH. That's one I wouldn't really want. From there, maybe Pancham and Pikachu, but I think you can't use that method for Pikachu because it might be too far away. I don't know. You can go find out later, after we get this shiny. Probably some sort of glitch. Nah. For that, I mean, it's more just like a feature of the game, I'd say at that point. But they just put a rubber band. They don't even do that. Like no stick drift needed. Although, if a console would have stick drift, it would be this one. It would be this console. Well, the one before this one, I guess, because I have the Switch 2, right? Ideally, this one doesn't have stick drift. Ideally, right? Hopefully. I paid $500 for it. I'd rather it not have stick drift, but the Switch 1 did have stick drift. In fact, 6 of my controllers had stick drift on them. I sent all of them in to be replaced by Nintendo. Are you on PS5 or Xbox? There's a secret third option. Secret third option exists. The Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo, yeah, Nintendo. I have the Nintendo Switch 2. Fire console. I love this thing. Dude, the stand on the Switch is so good right now. Call me Sherlock because I figure shit out. There we go. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. You just like push it together. Put in the puzzle together. But the stand on the Switch, I found this technique, right? I didn't find it, but I use this technique where you can put it on your steering wheel, like when you're parked. Obviously, when you're driving, you can't do this because first of all, you can't turn if there's a switch on your steering wheel. But when you're parked, you can put it on your steering wheel with the stand kicked out like this, and it'll actually grip onto your steering wheel. So it's like perfectly at eye level when you're parked, like in a parking lot, for example, and you're waiting for someone or something. You can just play on your Switch. It's perfect at eye level. You're in your car. It's comfy. It's like, it's amazing. It's amazing. I'm not gonna lie. It's literally amazing. The new Switch 2 handheld experience, they cooked. They cooked. I think that you could tell they put a lot of effort into making this a lot better than the Switch 1's handheld and tabletop mode experience. They really tried for this one. They really did. They wanted to make sure that like people won't complain about it. I think that was like their objective. I feel to be like, all right, listen, no one's gonna complain. How heavy is it? The Switch 2 is it's heavier. It's way heavier than the Switch 1, because my Steam Deck is a workout, an arm workout. I think that it gets tiring at some point when you're holding up your Switch, but I imagine it weighs less than the Steam Deck. I can actually find out, I guess. I can find out. But I think it's fine. It's like at the very, I think it's at the very limit. High key, if a console was more heavier than this, I think I would I think it'd be too much. I think it'd be too much. All right. So the Switch 2 with Joy-Cons is like £1. 1 pound and 1.18 pounds. And then Steam Deck, let's find out. Steam Deck. It is pretty big. The Steam Deck is big, so I imagine it'll weigh more. Yeah, 1.47 pounds. So like, you know, 1.5 pounds for the Steam Deck, and then for the Switch 2, it's a pound and like a fifth. Alright, we need to go take a shower, do push-ups, climb the fence on your crib. Alright. Don't do I know you're doing this in jest, right? But so you don't get your Twitch account banned, don't make threats. Don't make threats. That's not gonna end well for you if you do so. You're probably gonna get banned. Not by me, but by Twitch itself. Because like I don't care. I know you're joking. But ideally, I'm sure you don't want your account to get banned. Don't report me then. That's the thing. You never know who's watching. Because someone like could just report you just because they want to, and that's it. I'm just saying it for like. Mr. President! All right, I'll be careful. All right, dude. I forgot I had that. I forgot I had the "Get Down, Mr. President" sound. That one was added in a while ago. That's an old sound I added in. Get down, Mr. President. I think it's "Be careful." Dude, what are the words that activate that one? Is it down? No, is it? I think it's just careful. I think careful might be the only one. Careful. And then get down might be one too. Get down might also activate it. There's no shot I made the word down activate it, right? By itself? Hold on. Down. Okay, yeah, no, it's not just down. I think get down might activate it, though. I think that one's an activated turn. Get down, Mr. President! Okay, yeah. Oh, I unplugged my thing. That was a first for me hearing it, yeah. I want to add in more. Honestly, I stopped adding in like random sound of. Oh. I plugged in my headset and the music started playing. Amazing. Thank you, Pitbull. Also, let me move the split away from the chat. I just realized like it's kind of like in it. There we go. Let's see, like right. Let me actually like be able to see this a little bit better. Right there. Yeah, right there is good. I guess just have a look now that I kind of took a pause anyway. All right, back at it. Back at it we go. High key, I think we're like on odds to see one already. Another shiny though. So like let me have a quick inspection around. Let me take a look. On odds, but nope. Let me check over here this way. Just in case. Okay, yeah, so no. No shinies, okay. Back at it we go. The thing is, I don't know what I'd add really to those sound effects. It doesn't have to be me saying it. It could just be like a random one. Like for example, if you type in no in chat, it'll do one. One of them will play. This is the newest one. No. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good if you ask me. And I like having those. I think it's kind of like quirky. It's kind of silly. Yippee is one too. You need to make it louder. It was louder. But then I made it quieter because I accidentally forgot that I could activate it, right? So since I was too lazy to make it so that I don't activate it, I just said, okay, I'll lower the volume for now and then maybe increase it later. And it seems that later is now. Because I use like the voice recognition ones for that one as well. But I can increase the volume now. It is way too quiet. I had it at 45% before.
Oh, no.
I think I'll do 40% for it. I think that'll be fine. Let me actually save it as well. There we go. Very cool. Very awesome. I can't believe you were planning on ending stream. Yeah. But what worked out for this, right, is that I don't have to, like, do something. Because usually I'd end stream, like, right now. Like, this would be the ending time for stream, usually. However, since I don't have to do that, I can actually go longer today. Today can be a longer stream. Which is perfect, because we're doing something so exhilarating, you know? Truly the peak of excitement right here. Let me have an inspection. Let me have a look. Sigh, sigh. Back at it again. We did get a shiny though. Here's some like Mario Kart in the corner. I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's possible. What's something I could put in the corner maybe? Do I have like anything on my thing here that I could like bring up? Maybe it'll be like exhilarating. I could do like, there's nothing here. Put a Mr. Beast video in the corner. I'll put a Mr. Beast video with no audio on. So you guys can imagine what Jimmy's saying at the time. Jimmy, Mr. Beast. Maybe I'll like dub over it actually. I'll dub over what Mr. Beast is saying. I got you guys. Mr. Beast. Let me see, what's Mr. Beast's newest video? Mr. Beast.
Sadly, this lion, if left untreated, would literally die. And it's the first of a...
That's true. I guess it would die. That's Mr. Beast's newest video. Okay. Here, guys. I'll dub over Mr. Beast's newest video. We already know the start of it, right? So, I got you guys. So. Can we get subtitles, specifically simplified Chinese? It'll be small, but sure. I can make that happen. I could change the, oh, here we go. I could change the audio. Actually, we can just listen to it in Chinese if you want.
如果我们不给这头狮子一些帮助的话，它真的会死。本期视频我们将拯救1000只。
Yeah, you can kind of like guess what he's saying. There you go.
是动物，这是第一只。拭目以待，我们会乘坐直升机。
Wait, let me turn off this the subtitles.
所有长颈鹿重伤疫苗我不会走的。我们还会从被炸毁的动物园里。
That's AI dubbing though? No, that's Mr. Beast's dubbing. He has a full team that dubs his episodes over. These are like his own uploaded tracks, I'm pretty sure, no? Because didn't he talk about how he does that? How he uploads his videos in different languages? I think those are Mr. Beast's own things. Own tracks. Not the AI one. Yeah. Like there's like a Japanese one. Listen to it in Japanese. Is that Naruto?
かなり長生きできるようになる信じられない救出劇が続いていくよ。まずはじめはライオンの命を救う手術。アレックス先生、これから何を？
感染症にかかっていて命を落とす危険があるから根幹治療を行うんだ。
感染部分を除去して命を救う手術。
Hey, when I'm trying to watch a T1 video and it's AI dubbed.
唇をこうやって押さえてて
はい、次な。ライオンの歯から汚れを取ってる。この汚れを放っておくと心臓弁まで菌が到達する。
Huh.
今は目を覚ました？
指を噛みちぎられる
You know what? That I think that's a really cool thing he does in his videos. I'm not gonna lie. Having your videos dubbed in different languages is like that's actually kind of sick. That is sick. Also, hold on. Quick inspection. Okay, not shiny, not shiny. Quick look around. Quick. Wait, wrong way. Quick look around. Not shiny. Okay, back at it. They're saving the lions. They saved one lion. Oh, they're sonar locating the lions. I'm talking about how there's like rhinos in the area right now. Yeah, see? Rhinos. This is truly amazing, man. I know Mr. Beast gets popular VAs, yeah. I wonder if like there's like I don't know. Are there like super popular voice actors in other languages too? Like I mean like internationally popular, right? Because obviously, you know, there are voice actors in those countries that, you know, people will know and recognize. But I think internationally, there's probably not that many, right? Because like only like Japanese voice actors, I imagine, are at that level. Where it's like, oh yeah, people know who like Naruto's voice actor is, right? They recognize that like immediately, or Sasuke's. Like I did. I'm like, is that Naruto? Maybe not the name, but definitely like the thing. Like every popular actor has a VA in other countries. Yeah. I don't think this guy should ever have a gun. Can I be honest? This is like, so that feels risky. He did it though. Bro did it though. Oh, they're tracking the rhinos, and they like do like a sonar sweep of like the area, I guess. That's what that was, I think. So Mr. Beast will get like the dubber for Chris Hemsworth or something. Oh yeah, like, oh, that makes sense. That's actually kind of cool. It's like you have like this one guy who's like your voice in another language, you know, and that's it. Like it never changes. That's actually kind of sick. That's kind of cool, guys. I need a Spanish voice, Spanish dubber. Puede ser yo puedo ser el que hace dub en español para yo mismo, maybe, posiblemente, quién sabe. I found the Spanish dub for myself. Now I need the Japanese dub. I think if I had to get like a voice actor to dub me in a different language, I want to get like someone who has like a really deep voice. I think it'd be really funny to like go from either extreme, either like high pitched, or even like a woman, or like a really deep voice. I think either extreme. That's what I do. High key. Cause I think that'd be really funny, because then you go to like my actual voice and you're like, the fuck was he doing? They don't sound anything alike. And it's like that's a part of the bit. I guess.
もしれないけどこれで
Oh, dude.
長生きできるようになる
He's even like struggling while like voice acting.
君のためだ
Like, you know, like really like getting in there.
安全エリア
Wait, this is so cool.
いじめられたり危険はなくなるよしヒッポって名前にしよ
Hippo the Rhino.
うでも名前だサイのヒッポって呼ぼう
よし
サイのヒッポを楽しんで救うべき動物はまだたくさん仲間が他の2頭の小さな
3 animals saved, 4 animals saved. Let's have an inspection real quick. Dude, I keep on inspecting, hoping that like it'll just be there. But every time I inspect, it's not there. All right, no more Mr. Beast. I don't want to watch Mr. Beast anymore. I've watched as much Mr. Beast as I've... This is the most Mr. Beast I've watched in like 6 months, maybe 7. I wonder if I like leave and like walk away somewhere, if I can just keep on pressing the A button. Like, what's the range of this thing? Can I be across my house and still do this? Just like a theoretical question, you know what I mean? What is the range of the Pro Controller? What is the Pro Controller range? $30 feet? What? What? No way. I'm trying to see. Is there like an actual like answer? A real one? I don't want the AI overview answer. I want a real answer. Nintendo Switch controller range. A video from 8 years ago. Let me have a look. These guys went pretty far. 25 steps away. And it was still apparently working. Very official measurements, I guess. I'm gonna take 25 steps before I'm too far. Let's have a look. Please be there. Please be there. Oh, sigh, sigh. Let's check the other ones. For funsies. Normal. 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 Okay. I think at the hour mark, I'm gonna call it. I think at the hour mark, I'm gonna call it. I know I said I'd keep on doing this, but maybe I'm overestimating myself a little bit. Let's make this last one worth it, man. Let's tap as fast as possible. You need to get the fastest cycle possible. We can't lose this. Actually, let me not do that. I'm gonna make my arms so tired. It's gonna make my life so much more miserable. Let me not do that. I think it'd be a really funny bit, just to do like the mashing like as fast as possible, like for as long as possible. But that's not worth it. It's not worth it, actually. The bit is not worth it. Actually, I'm a really like slow master. I'm not like fast at it. I wish I was faster, but I'm just a troll. I can't win in Mario Party mashing games if I'm against someone who's like really good at it, you know? If someone who's locked in will like just beat me every time. Oh, dude. Nintendo made a new app, right? Which means that now they have 4 Nintendo apps out there. And dude, it's way too many. It's way too many. I think it needs to be stopped. There's too many, bro. There's too many. They have 4. One of them is the Nintendo Switch app. The other one is the Nintendo Music app, the Nintendo Today app, and the Nintendo Store app. So Nintendo Today is just like new updates, new information they just want to like drop for funsies on their app and not anywhere else. The Nintendo Store app is like where you can buy things, I guess, anywhere for your Nintendo Switch product stuff. I suppose having it on your phone is convenient. Then the Nintendo Switch app is, you know, Switch related stuff. And yeah. Hold on. And then what's the other app I'm missing? Oh, Nintendo Music. Dude, I hate the Nintendo Music app. At first I thought I was like, oh, maybe Nintendo just hates Spotify. But I've actually come up with a different explanation for why they don't go to any like other music apps. I think they don't know they exist. I don't think they know about Apple Music or Spotify, actually. I don't think they know that they're real. So this is like, I think in Nintendo's mind, this is the first time anyone has ever made an app for music. Ever. And they invented it. And they made it up. That's what I believe happened. And why we don't get like anything else on other platforms. They don't upload it on YouTube either. They don't upload their music on YouTube. They don't upload it on Spotify. Only their own like app, and that's it. And I guess their games, if you want to count that as well. It is in the game, I suppose. It is there. If you stay in one area long enough, you can listen to the whole track, I suppose. But God, I think it sucks. I think it sucks so much. It shouldn't be this way. This really is our shiny hunt. I know I said I'd go for an hour. I'm gonna go 10 more minutes. I'm gonna go 10 more minutes. I really want it. I really want it. And lucky for me, like, I love wasting my time. I love doing that. That's the shit that I love to do. So we can just keep doing this. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna wait the full like minute 10 before I even check. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Peak patience right here. I can't need water though. What time is my movie? Let me go make sure that I have the right time for it. Because there's one day that I'm watching 2 movies, I think, on the same day. That's gonna be awesome. Or did I cancel that? I think I canceled that one actually. Maybe it's not real anymore. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm making shit up. Oh, I am watching a fan event though, which means that that I'll be getting like some little like thing from the movie, which would be cool. Maybe a poster, maybe a keychain. We'll see. Hopefully a poster would be cool, cause Predator Badlands, I think that'd make a sick ass poster. So hopefully it's that. We'll see. Yeah, I'm watching The Running Man on November 13th. Because that one looked interesting. I want to see what that movie is about. And if it's actually good. I'm watching Badlands today. And then November 20th, I'm watching Wicked for good. So, I'll be there on day 1. I'm seeing if there's any like fan events for Wicked. But I can't find any. So, which kind of sucks. I mean, there is an early access thing. But the early access isn't covered by AMC stubs. In case you guys don't know, I pay like an amount every month to watch movies, basically. And yeah, I don't feel like spending extra money just to go to like to a movie a day earlier, you know? It's not really worth it. But movie-wise, there's a lot of things coming up soon. A lot of movies to be on the lookout for. Obviously, like I mentioned, Wicked. The new Avatar movie is coming out. Fire and Ash. What else is coming out? Zootopia 2 is coming out. These are like the big ones, at least like big movies that people will probably all watch. Yeah. Anything else here? Coming soon? There's a few other ones, but maybe I'll watch them. I don't know. Obviously, like I mentioned, The Running Man, I'm gonna watch that one. The trailers looked good. They hooked me. Sisu is getting a sequel. And that movie was an interesting one. I low-key, like, I liked the action of it in a way, but I kind of, like, hated it too. I feel like... Because the movie was so boring to me. I think it was so like interesting in concept and it had some cool moments, but just in execution it bored me. So I'm hoping that maybe with a sequel of Sisu it'll actually be like good for me. I know a lot of people loved it, which I don't see, but I'm willing to give the sequel a shot though. Sigh. Back again we go. Movies now playing right now though. I think Chainsaw Man is worth watching. Tron Ares, if you want to waste your money, I guess you can go watch that too. And that's really it. Oh, what's this movie? It's some random PG movie, never mind. I want to watch more movies though. I don't think I'm like, you know, considering I'm paying like $20 a month for this, I don't think I'm using enough movies. I'd rather just like max it out, watch as many as I can every single day or every single week. The good thing is that as long as you watch like 2 movies per month, technically you're going neutral on it, right? Like you're getting the amount you paid for back in terms of like actual ticket value and prices. But I don't just want to make my money back. I want to steal from them. I want to steal from them. I want to be going there more so they lose more money. Because what they want to bet on is that you're going to like buy drinks or food or whatever and pay extra money on top of that. Since like by giving you a free ticket, they get you through the door, right? And you're like, oh, well, I got the ticket for free. I got like more money in my pocket. I guess I'll buy like a drink or something. Nah, I'm not falling for that one. Nah. No, sir. No, sir. The only time I ever like buy a drink or food at the theater is if I already had like a coupon to make it $5 off. And then in that case, I'm paying like what the normal amount would be at a restaurant or something like that. A shit restaurant maybe, but still. The theater I go to has some good burgers though, I'm not gonna lie. There was some fire burgers. I might have them. I might take them. I might eat it. Let me see. I'll tell you how much it cost. So a combo, Jesus. A combo at the theater. Large popcorn, large drink, and a candy cost $25. 2 hot dogs and a large drink, $23. Wow. Wow, that's awful. That's terrible. What's next? Do they have chicken tenders? Oh, here we go. These are like more reasonable in price. Chicken tenders, $11. Impossible nuggets, $11. Waffle fries, $7. Mozzarella sticks, $8. Wait, high key. I used my coupon mozzarella sticks for $3. I might do that one actually. I might take that. That one doesn't seem bad. I love mozzarella sticks while watching a movie. Hold on, wait. And I use like one of my coupons for that. Oh, they got rid of the. I don't see the burger here though, which kind of sucks. They used to have a burger in this place, but I don't see it here. Maybe it's only like in person you can like order it. All right, we're at 110. Oh, let's have a look. Chat. It's cooked. Let's check the Houndoom, I guess, and then we're done here for now. We'll carry on a different time. No. No. Okay. All right. It feels kind of like of a waste though, just to leave. No, like we've been doing this for so long. We need to get. Oh my god damn it! No, I can't back out now. I can't back out now. I can't do that. What if it's in the very next one I do, right? Like what if it's here? What if it's here now? Would have been funny though, right? All right, I'm gonna go pee. While I pee, I'm gonna keep on like doing this though. So I'll be back. 1 second. Okay. All right, I'm back. Let me real quick inspection. Damn. Damn. All right, we continue onwards. The grind never stops. Dude, a part of me like, man, Twitter is such an interesting place. I'll see like Pokemon in one like post, then the very next one, it's just like a hot woman in like barely any clothing. That's like, wow, truly incredible. What like whiplash. Then the next we have like Switch 1 slander, or PS5 slander, sorry. Wrestling stuff. Nintendo stuff. Something about an esports organization. Trump. Some animation stuff. Yeah. Hassan. What's this? Oh, Arco. Dude, I saw this movie. Arco. That I don't like how it looks, but I was kind of like tempted to go see it, but I think that that it was like, oh, this movie isn't counted for your free movie watches. So it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm not watching it then. I guess I'm not seeing it. Because, like, why are we... I don't get why they do that. They make it so that movies that are, like, from overseas or something don't count, apparently. Let me see. Maybe I, like, misread. Maybe it was a different movie. Let me see if it was this one. Because it caught my eye because it looked a little different. I'm like, oh, maybe this one's not bad. Maybe this is good. Or was that a different one? I'm thinking about a different one. I'm thinking about a different one. Never mind. Sorry. Ignore what I just said. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Ah. What was the movie then? Which one was it? There's one here with the letter A recently that I saw. I thought it was the one I just saw right now on Twitter, but that's not it. I don't know. I guess I made it up. Maybe I made that shit up, actually. Yeah, never mind. My bad. Ignore what I just said. I'm an unreliable source. What was it? Oh, minus one Pokeball. Was it? I don't think it was this one. There's this movie, anime movie, Virgin Punk Clockwork Girl. I guess I looked at that one. Maybe that one was it. I don't think so. I think it was a different one. That's the only one I see. It's a new SpongeBob movie. It's coming out soon. Maybe I'll watch that one. I want to watch The Boy and the Heron, but I haven't seen it yet. And whenever I tried to go get tickets, it'd be like, screw you, die. What? Are you gonna tell me that? Yeah, it says that it's ineligible. It's not, you have to pay full money for it, which sucks. It's so good I saw it twice. Yeah. Yeah, I want to watch it. Is it on Crunchyroll or something? Or does Crunchyroll even have that? No, not Crunchyroll. It would be like... Crunchyroll doesn't really have... Does Crunchyroll even have movies? I meant to say like Disney Plus or Hulu. That's what I meant to mention, not Crunchyroll. HBO. It's on HBO. Wait, I have that. Okay, I can just watch it there then. W. I actually watched which one did I watch recently? Hold on. I've watched from Studio Ghibli. I have seen. I'm gonna pull up the list so I don't miss one. I've only seen like 2 or 3, I think. I want to make sure I'm not gonna miss any, because I'll be like, oh wait, no, I did see that one too. Yeah, I watched Spirited Away for sure. Spirited Away, that's one. And then there's another one. Where is it? I'm forgetting the full name because it's like a longer name. Is it not here? Does it not exist? Did I make that movie up too?
And welcome to the Los Pollos Hermanos family. My name is Gustavo, but you can call me Gus.
I'm like a misinformation goat right now. Nausicaa, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah. Nausicaa, the Valley of the Wind. I got an ad? Oh yeah. Spirited Away and Nausicaa. I haven't seen anything else. Not technically a Ghibli film, that's what I thought it was. Okay. That's why I thought it wasn't here. Is it like, was it like they're a part of it-ish? It was pre-Ghibli. Oh, okay, got you. Got you. That's why. That makes sense. That's so, that's actually odd because when AMC's still doing it, they were doing their like Ghibli special stuff. They actually included that. That was like a part of that promotion, I'm pretty sure. Peak Z-A gameplay right now? I know. Truly at its peak. God damn it, bro. Please spawn in. Please. Free me, release me. We're even doing shiny hunting? Yes, I am. It's more of like a proto Ghibli film because it was one of Miyazaki's earlier films before forming Studio Ghibli. Got you. But yeah, I'm shiny hunting Hone Edge right now. That is the current objective. That is what the agenda calls for. Very exciting, I know. You guys don't gotta tell me, I know it is. We already caught one shiny. Not the one we're looking for, but we did catch one. And that's pretty cool. It was really early on. Which I think maybe set my my standards a little too high, perhaps. Thinking that this would be a lot faster. I mean, let me have a look around. Okay, no shinies. I'm looking for Hone Edge specifically, but alas, there is no Hone Edge. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Tooth Fairy. There's no Queen of England. Sigh. a second, my lips are dry, bro. But Galaxy, how are you doing? How's it going? I don't know what happens to me. But whenever I'm like looking at myself on camera doing this, I all of a sudden forgot how to use chapstick. I don't know, maybe I get like nervous or something. I get like self-conscious, I'm not even sure. But just Hone Edge again? The blue one. The blue one over there. The further away one. I'll zoom in on him. Hold on. Look at them go. I mean, it could be this one too. Could be this one too. I wouldn't mind getting that one as well. Whichever one decides to be shiny, you know. I'm not complaining. They're both the same evolution line. It'd be cool if it was Hone Edge, because then it could evolve and then evolve again. And it's I get the whole Pokédex as a shiny. And he's a cool Pokemon. He's a really cool Pokemon. So I want that one to be shiny. I want that one. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thirsty. Drinking water. Ooh. I'm going to show you guys something. While I keep on shiny hunting with this very engaging gameplay. I actually bought something recently. So, as you may or may not know, I actually have a Pikachu. I have a Pikachu, fuck me. Don't green screen it out. Go ahead. I have a Pikachu, plush. Because I just said, you know what? I found this at like GameStop. It was on sale. So I was like, screw it. I'll buy one. I'll buy Pikachu. Or Pikachu. Never mind. Okay. But I went to the store the other day. I was feeling like a wasteful and I thought, you know, it'd be really cool to complete like the set for the like that Pikachu starter vibe. So I got an Eevee. I got Eevee. That's pretty cool. And this was also on sale, so I bought it. There was Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle in there too. But in my mind, I don't think I want to get one of the Kanto starters without getting all three of them. So yeah, because I don't know, something about me, I'm all about like pairs and having like good synergy with stuff that can be synergized. So like the Pikachu one, for example, right? The moment I saw Eevee, I was like, wait, I need that. Because if I have Pikachu, I need to have Eevee. They're like a set now. Nintendo made it that way. Nintendo decided they're together now. They're both the extra +1 starters for the Gen 1 games. Do you hear that Pikachu is now more recognizable than Mickey Mouse? That's kind of wild, but I guess it makes sense. I wonder how that like maybe it's like distributed like from location to location, you know? Like if there's like some countries where that's like not true yet, or some locations where it's not true. I imagine here in the US that's probably true. I can see that. But I wonder if there's like other places where like maybe Pokemon isn't as popular, where Mickey Mouse is like still more prevalent and more well known. So give me a second, I need to charge my Pro controller. It's running out of charge. Too much shiny hunting. Too much A button spamming. I mean, high key good though. Like, Pikachu is like way better than Mickey Mouse. Look, and Pikachu can sit down. I don't see Mickey Mouse doing that. He's sitting. My goal in the future, someday in the future, is all these things that I bought, like all my amiibo, the plushes I have, I can someday like have it somewhere behind me on like a desk or on like a shelf thing, and then you guys can like see them there, and it's gonna be like really cool. Because then I'm like one of those streamers that actually has like a thing in their background, and like you guys can see it all. And I think that'd be really awesome and stuff. And you see how much of a consumer I am, and how much of a fan. I'm not a fake fan. I'm a real fan. I buy things. So that's the sign of a real fan. Nintendo would agree. They'd be like, whoa, dude, you're purchasing our products? No way, dude. No way. Wait, we actually love that behavior. But yeah. For plushes, I have... I'll tell you guys my whole plush collection, I guess, while we're doing this. I have this Pikachu and Eevee are actually the newest ones I got. I have a Kirby one. Also bought on sale. I'm noticing a trend here. Also bought on sale. There's one that I actually didn't buy on sale. That was Giratina. The Giratina one, it was my friend went to Japan. He's like, I'm at the store. If you want one, I'll buy you a thing. And I'm like, okay, sure. I want Giratina, and so it was like a gift. I paid for some of it, but he paid for like half of it. Since he was getting gifts for everyone, it wasn't just like a gift for me. It was a gift for like the whole friend group, which was really cool that he did that. But yeah, so I have a Kirby one. I have that. I have one that I won at SeaWorld from a claw machine, which is a Fall Guy. I do have a Fall Guy. And then what else? Giratina, Kirby, the two new Pokemon I have now, and a bee. I had the bee. The bee is actually probably my first plush, like, bought as an adult, obviously, because I had plushes before. But as an adult, I actually could... Pretty standing. Got it. Products. Look at me. I'm a consumer. I don't have that many, since two reasons. First of all, plushes aren't really my thing. Maybe they will be eventually. At the rate I'm going, maybe they will be. But I had the B one. The B one's really old. This is like start of my channel. When I was doing the B theme, I bought this thing. I really like this one. It's really comfy. It's soft. Cool. The B one, I have Giratina, which is sick. It still has a tag on it, actually. I should probably get rid of the tag. But I don't know. Giratina. Very awesome. Very cool. Very sick Pokemon. I don't know what child is having this in their room, but there is some child out there that probably is. But I think he's sick. I think he's awesome. I don't remember what my choices were, but I'm like, yeah, give me a Giratina. And then the Fall Guy. And then a Fall Guy. I won this one at SeaWorld, and then this one is the Kirby, which still has the tag on it. I think it's just because like I get them and I just put them away. I don't really like actually sleep with them. I know, insane thought. I guess in case there was like any speculation that maybe I sleep with plushes, now you guys know I don't because they still have the tag on them. Although I will get rid of the tag right now. The only Pokemon stuff I have is Pokemon as Funko Pop. I have Amiibos as well. I'm not gonna grab my Amiibos now. It's too many Amiibos to grab. But I have Amiibos and Lego. That's like my collecting stuff. That's it. That's really all my collecting stuff. It's Amiibo, plushes, which it's like a soft collecting. That's not really like a hard thing I'm into. And Lego. Lego Amiibo is like the main two. And then plush is just like a thing where it's like, oh, every now and then if I get one, that's nice, you know? I don't think the plush thing will ever become a thing for me. But I do like the ones I do have. Still has a tag on it. Still has the tag on it. The Eevee one I did get rid of the tag though. When I got it. Actually, I'm just gonna do it now. I mean, it's not like we're doing anything else, to be fair. Anything that's consuming in terms of like brain power. Although locating my scissors could be a problem. I don't know where I put them. That. Oh wait, I actually do have another one. I have this is on my bag. I mean it's a plush, I guess, but it's an Among Us guy. I put it on my bag. And it's like clipped on. I have two. I have this one, and there's another one I have which I don't know where it is. Wait, actually. Wait, no, did I ever actually do this? Oh my god, I did it. That's right.
To the Spoils and Malos
My Among Us little boo boo,
My name
exactly.
is Gustavo, but you can call me God.
I completely forgot about this. I bought two of them, and I never opened them. I never opened these, actually. We can open them now. Let's open them now. Hold on here. I'll turn off my camera thing so nothing like funky happens. That's right. I completely forgot about this. TBH. Completely forgot about it. Making myself larger. All right. So here we go. Let's just hold on. How do I open this? Here, this side. Among Us Labubu time. Labubu time. What do we got? Orange. It's got cheese. Cheese on the head. Cheese on head. These are. Is this one smaller? I think it's smaller than the pink one. It's tiny. Let's go gambling. It is. Oh, it's way tinier. Way tinier. I wonder where I'm gonna put this. I don't really know. But Orange Among Us. What's the next Among Us we got? Orange Among Us. What's the next one? What's the next one? I'll try not to like. Come on, please. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Looking for the thing. Oh, it's Halloween themed in a way. Green Lime Among Us. Very cool. Very awesome. All right. Well, now I have two more plushes. I guess they are plushes. They are plushes, but they're a little different looking, I guess. Oh boy, I'm surrounded by this stuff now. I'm surrounded by this stuff. Yeah, I'll put him like in here or something. Like hide him away in there. It's like very suspicious, very sus. Very Among Us. Yeah. Wait, actually I have a pocket, that's right. Duh, let's put it in my pocket. Hold on. What do I'm cooked. Chat, it's cooked. I can't get in there. Is this like a cosmetic pocket? Doesn't really open? There we go. There we go. Hey, maybe it is cosmetic. It's fucking tied. There we go. Okay. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Very cool. Very awesome. Let me turn it this way. Among Us. Yippee! This is awesome. This is good news. This is good news, Mark. Alright, I'll make myself tiny again. Yoink. Drunken Kenj. Green in the background. And it's gone. You know, it's a good thing I actually did that because this one would have just disappeared, actually. W Foresight. W Foresight. Alright. Yeah. I like my Fall Guy one though. I like my Fall Guy ones. I like all my plushes. They're all pretty cool. They're all pretty awesome if you ask me. Big fan of the ones I have. I don't know if I'd buy another. I think if I bought another one, hear me out. I do have one in mind that I think would be like the one I buy next. And that would be there's this one for Pokemon. It'd be a Pokemon one. That's like which one do you think falls first? What do you guys think? Which plush like just collapses away from view first? Let's put this guy on top of here, maybe. You know what I could do with the Among Us ones actually? Where's the other one? Where's the lime one? Actually, the lime one's just gonna disappear. Oh, it's Eevee. Eevee's first. I could put this like on my mic. Hold on. This might be loud. This was a mistake. I can't even go on my mic. Well, Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. Okay. Never mind. I guess I could put it over here on the cable. Do I want to put stress on my... I say stress. This thing weighs like nothing. But you don't really see it though. Even if it's on my cable here like this. Yeah, you don't really see it. It's like, it's out of it. If I boost this up, I guess, maybe. Even if I boost it up, you can't see it. No, it's hanging there now, I guess, for now. You know what, I will tell you, I'm very cozy right now. All these plushes around me, very cozy. I do get rid of some of these tags, though. And find out where my scissors are as well. Because I can't find them, apparently. Ratina, my god of death over here on the side. You know how it is. Eevee right next to it. There we go. This is very cool. Yes. Cozy? Is this a Cozy Mel reference? Interesting. Cozy Mel? Fascinating. Yes, I made that connection. Yes. Dude, I cannot believe we've been at this for like 2 hours. I thought this would be a lot faster, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to finish the Pokédex. Tangy! Tangy! Are you there, Tangy? Tangy! Can you hear me? Guys, I don't think Tangy's there. I don't think he can hear me. Because for Pokédex stuff, we're still missing the trade evolution, so I need someone to trade with. Obviously, Doublade. We need this one's a trade evolution. This is a trade evolution. I think this one's a trade evolution. Trade evolution. Trade evolution. Trade evolution. Trevenant. That's its own thing. Trade evolution. Yeah, so you got a lot of trade evolutions to do. Hikey, let me separate them now real quick. Just so I have them already. So we need, of course, we need chat. We need okay, Scyther is one. There we go. Can I find another one over here? Yes. Okay, perfect. You got Machoke and Scyther. Yoink, move these out. Hmm. 15, box 15. I'm gonna put them in there. Also, in case you're wondering what the hand signal was, like, they even see it. You might have seen it. It's because my grandma's in the room, and she asked me a question, and that was the answer. Like she asked me if like a certain piece of clothes, if she takes it or not. And I'm like, yes, go ahead, take it away. I don't know if anyone has like a grandma like that just kind of like does a bunch of chores around the house, but like it's not because you ask them to, they just want to do it. And even if you tell them not to do it, they still do it anyway. Because I got a grandma like that. I have a grandma like that. Like, we'll tell her to not do something and then she'll do it anyway. Which I guess it's like, it is helpful. But it's like one of those things where like, you know, we tell her to not do something because, you know, she's old. It's like don't do don't do things that like require effort and you know, like doing things. But then she just doesn't care. She doesn't care. She'll do it anyway. There is not a thing you can do to stop her. Which could get annoying sometimes too, but it is what it is. Where is Swirlix? There you are. Or yeah, you are. All right, perfect. So we got these two. Okay, so we have all the trait evolutions here. I think that's all of them that I'm missing. Let's make sure we have Machoke. We have, yeah, these two. Yeah, there's Machoke. We have Scyther's in there too. And then Onyx is in there. All right, perfect. Yippee! Amazing. Dude, I actually feel the temperature increasing. These guys they do actually provide more heat. I might get rid of them though. They might have to go. This might be a little bit too much for me. So let me close up this pocket again. Can't have anyone invading my pocket space. Yoink, pocket sealed away. So give me like 1 second to put all these away. Okay. What are you? Some type of water? A thing I actually don't collect. Not as heavily is I'll explain. Yeah, one thing I sort of collect is actually keychains. And I say sort of because I also kind of don't collect them. Whenever I go places, I like to buy a keychain from that place. And I've mostly like kept up to it and done it, but there's a few that I haven't done. But I mean, the reason why I say it's like a sort of thing is because like it happens so not often. So I don't think it counts, but I think if I start traveling more, if I travel more, I'll be oh man. It'll be a thing that I probably do. That I probably like collect like little keychains from those places. Like for example, like if I ever go to like I don't know, like New York, for example, right? From there I could get like maybe a keychain of like the Quran, for example, you know? That'd be pretty topical. That'd be pretty topical. I'm sorry. I'm making a Mamdani joke thing. I'm sorry. I think it is kind of crazy how oh god damn it.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy.
The amount of like actual like fear mongering around Mamdani and how like New York is gonna become like an awful, terrible place that the country's gonna fall apart. It's like, bro, take it easy. Calm down. It's not gonna get to that level, bro. It's insane to think that's gonna happen. Especially when so many people exist that are against that, you know? Like don't worry, man. Not everyone's gonna be converted to Islam overnight for whatever reason. Unless you check on TikTok. On TikTok, they are. On TikTok, they kind of have been. As a bit, of course, but yeah. I'm gonna check Twitter to see what like news I can see here. What things? This guy's tweet is like an interesting one. I don't like how Twitter keeps putting suicide notes on my For You page lately. I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of wild. that's a wild thing. But I have seen them before. I have seen it on Twitter. Actually, like a couple of people who like make posts like that. And I've seen like I think like 2 or 3 of them. One of them was someone who I didn't know personally, but I know people who know them personally. So I reached out to the people that they know to ask them about it. And that was a while ago. And then another one I saw was just some random person I never heard of or seen, but there was some mutuals, like some people that followed them. So that one I actually messaged them. Just sent like, you know, some, I don't even remember what I said, but like some paragraph or whatever. And then they replied back, they said something, and that was just it. They didn't die. The W. But I don't know. Whenever I see like one of those, I do like, depending on like, you know, if it's someone like completely random, I like what am I gonna do? You know what I mean? But like I'll send a DM if I see it pop up on my timeline. Maybe they read it, maybe they don't. I don't know, but I'll at least do it. Yeah. Not that it's happened often, to be clear. It's not like, you know, an everyday occurrence, but they're rare for me to see on my timeline, and ideally, like, I think these are people who, you know, maybe that helps. Maybe like sending a message, doing a thing assist does something. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't, but I don't know. Something about like seeing that and then doing nothing just doesn't sit right with me in a way. So yeah, I feel like when you are doing something like that, when you're making a post like related to that type of stuff about like, you know, like doing that, I feel like it's almost like you're not asking for help, but you're setting yourself up in a situation where someone like might be able to reach you. You know what I mean? Not always, of course, sadly, but it's like you're setting that situation up in a way. I don't know if it's like intentional or not. It's like a subconscious type of thing, but yeah. Where it's like you almost, I don't know if like if this is like maybe the correct thing to say, but in a way you want someone to reach out or something. It's like they're like your last sort of, depending on the content of it, right? Of course, and how it's like written, because some are very different, right? Some of them are very, very different. It's not all the same, but for the ones I've seen, at least, it almost feels like framed in that way, where it's like a last goodbye, but it's almost like kind of like they write like, oh, I've been thinking about this, or I'm thinking about this, and it's almost like a vague, like they're still on the fence about it type of thing. So if it's a post like that, like I'll try to like, you know, reach out or whatever. What are we talking about, dude? This shiny hunt has spiraled. But I don't know. I've never been in a situation like outside of like the posts I've seen that do correspond to what I'm saying. I want to be clear. Not every post is like that. That's like, you know, around that topic. Some of them are like, you know, very differently framed and their purpose and stuff. Yeah, I don't want to like, I guess, discredit or downplay some type of like post that someone makes in that like regard in that topic, because obviously the meaning for different people like could be very different. You know what, bro? I don't know what the people complaining we're talking about, bro. This shit still takes hours, bro. People are talking about how like shiny hunting is like easy now. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? This takes forever. Let me see. What do we got on this guy? I think that was a normal color. Yeah. I keep on making the wrong turn. Like the second time I've done that. Normal. I might send the message to Tangy. Might be like, ahaha. Trade? Ahaha. Trade? Trade? I'll just wait for Tangy to come back, actually. I'll just wait. I'm sure it might happen, maybe. Also, I'm taking off the orange Among Us from my thing. I don't like it being here. Actually, I don't trust like that. I'm gonna clip it on my glasses. Here you go. So this is a good compromise. I don't need to clip it on. I can just do this. There we go. Very cool. There we go. See, it's on backwards. Oh, sigh. There we go. It's on forwards now. It's still on backwards. How did I do that? How did I manage to do that? There we go. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. This is how Pokemon trainers wear their Mega Stones, by the way. This is how they do it, actually. You know what'd be really cool? Like, Among Us sized earrings. That'd be really cool. That probably exists, right? That has to exist. That'd be pretty sick. I think I'd get earrings for that. If that existed and I could get it, I think I'd get earrings for that. That'd be really funny. I'd do that. I'd do that. Among Us earrings. I'm gonna look it up. It has to be a thing. Among Us earrings. That has to be a thing. There's no way there is. It isn't. Yeah, I see them here like on Etsy and stuff. Among Us. Bro thinks he's Maxi. Truly, this is actually like lore accurate Maxi right now. I'm doing cosplay. Bro, I think Megastones still, dude, still having like Megastones is still the sickest shit in Pokemon, I think, overall. I just trainers that have like, and they all have it like in a unique spot or like something that corresponds to them. Me and my Megastone in my glasses. Yeah. I guess like for Maxi it makes sense because it's like if either way, if he can't see it, like he can't battle really, you know. Mine is just here like dangling. You know how it is. There is one trainer that has it as like an earring. I don't remember which one. I think is it Diancie or Diantha. I say Diancie, but the fucking Pokemon. Does she have the earring? I think she does. No, it's it. Is it Steven? Hold on. No, Steven has it on his ring. That's right. Steven's a ring. Who has it here? Someone has it there. Is it in this game? I'm just forgetting them. Diantha has it on her chest. Astrid. Astrid. Who's Astrid? I guess she does. She's not who I'm thinking about, though. Maybe it's her. I guess. Maybe I was thinking about Steven or something, I guess. Or maybe combining the two. Trainer, Megastone, locations. Well, I want to see like a long list of all of them. Cynthia's is cool. Hers is in her her lip gloss. Hers is kind of sick. Yeah, no, I think I just made it up, I guess. Yeah, I made it up. Maybe it is just her. Maybe it was just Astrid. I swear I thought there was someone else that had an earring one, but I guess not. Maybe I was just thinking about Steven. Honestly, it could have just been her. Or him. Sorry, not her. Maybe I was just thinking about him in my mind and how like the design of it looked. Because it kind of does look like it could be an earring. But it isn't.
These ads better stop interrupting my conversation.
Let's go. These ads gotta stop stopping the conversation. Yeah, no, that's fair. Thank you for the tier 1 though, Galaxy, for 15 months. Oh my god. This is why ads exist, dude. This is what they're there for. to get ad revenue. Yes. But I appreciate that though, for real, for real. Let's have an inspection. Let's have a look. Oh, no shiny. Oh, no shiny. Oh. Dude, I actually cannot believe this. I cannot believe it's been 2 hours. Dude, at the start of this, I was saying that it's gonna be like 20 minutes. I was gonna be at 30 minutes. Not a big deal. Light work. This is not 20 to 30 minutes, bro. This is much longer than that. Like, at some point in my life, I do want earrings. I do want to get some at some point. Not yet. Probably when I have a job. And I make money, ideally. But after I have that, I think I want to get some. But that's like way later. That's way later. Way later. Loki, I get like ones that my trainer has. If I did get earrings, I think it'd be just like that, like my trainer has. I don't think I get anything like super complex. Maybe later on, maybe I get like some dice or something like gambling related, just for funsies, or I don't know, something else. But I think I'd stick with just like a black stud and that'd be it. Who knows though? Maybe like once I have it and like I get more comfortable with it, maybe I'd like be more out there with it. Get something a little bit like wackier. But I doubt it. I do doubt it. I do doubt it. Chat, we've been at this for 2 hours. We had this for 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. Dude, how did we get this guy so quick? How did we get this guy so quick, actually? We should name this Noivern though. Since it is special and shiny and all that. She got one of those massive earrings that are like big gold rings and say it's a Sonic ring. That actually, I don't know. I think I would do that at some point. Like if I did get that, I would just like get different options at some point that I just wear for funsies. Probably mostly on stream. I don't see myself wearing that out too much. But who knows? Who knows? I think the first step would be like getting one of those like fake ones. Not like a real one, but like a fake one. Just to kind of see how it looks. Because, you know, it's like a big step going from like, you know, without it and then with it. Change my earring, redeem, yeah. You know what I do? High key, I'd put my expertise to use and I'd make like a mega star, a mega stone one, a keystone. I think I'd make one of those. High key. If I did get it, I think I'd dedicate time to try to actually make a mega stone. That'd be fucking sick. That'd be cool. I'd like maybe like find like an actual like toy of a mega stone and maybe like repurpose it if I could. Or do some shit for it. I don't know. I graduated in engineering. I can figure it out. I can figure out how to do that somehow. That'd be so sick. It would be. It would be sick. But alas, there is much time between then and now. Once I have like money and I make money, then I think is when I'd like be able to do stuff like that. Right now I don't do that. I actually do the opposite of that. I take up space and money and yeah. Yeah. What do we name this Noivern? What do we name? What do we name it? It's a bat Pokemon. It's like green. It looks kind of cool. Has some like reddish elements to it. It's like the Green Goblin in a way. I don't think I want to call it Norman. I don't think Norman would be a good name. What are like green characters? Let me look up green characters. Green characters. Let's have a look. The Grinch, Hulk, Mike Wazowski, Yoda, Gamora, Shrek, Kermit, Slimer. Who is Slimer? Oh, it's from the Ghostbusters. Yeah, I know who Slimer is. Beast Boy, Poison Ivy, Princess Fiona, Green Arrow. Okay. All right, I didn't Green Arrow. Okay, we no longer have green characters. If we're naming Green Lantern and Green Arrow as a green character, we ran out. We're out. Piccolo, Krusty the Clown. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Krusty the Clown. Princess Fiona. You should name it that. I don't think I want to though. Like, dude, like no diss to the Shrek franchise, but like I kind of don't. Like, I don't want to associate any of my characters with the Shrek franchise. Piccolo would be kind of fire. Piccolo, watch as I aura farm Piccolo. I could see a Piccolo. I could see a Piccolo here. Is there any other green shinies though that maybe like are more green shinies Pokemon? Let me have a look. Let me go through them real quick. Are there any that I'd be like, yeah, I prefer it for this one actually? do I kind of looks like a scarf? Kind of, actually. Wait, low key? Maybe this is Piccolo. Piccolo. Wait, sorry, I mean 30. 30. Yeah, sure. Let's go with it. Let me speak to the people. 30. They need to hear this. 30. Piccolo. We do gotta change that nature, though. That nature, a little trolly. A little trolly. Can we change the nature now, actually? I'm already here, so let me see. I need one that does special attack up and then attack go down. We don't have that. Okay, cool. Alright, never mind. Let me see what moves Noivern has. Or I guess Piccolo now. I definitely want Dragon Pulse on him.
These nuts, ha got 'em.
Okay. Flamethrower? Whoa, look at all these moves though. There's a lot of options here. I think I want like a maybe a solar beam. Yeah. Piccolo. Let me speak to the people. They need to hear this. They need to hear this. Nobody's stopping you. 30. I'm sorry. I'm cooked, man. 30. 30. Hold on, where's the song? I can pull it up. The YouTube end can't hear it, so if you guys don't want to hear this song, you can go watch on YouTube, I guess. 30. 30. I'm surprised it's on Spotify, TBH. Hold on, if I can find it. Maybe it's not on Spotify, bro. They hate me. It was on Spotify. Hold on. There it is. That's right. I forgot the song is called I'm Not a Big Fan of the Government. Alright, we heard enough. We've heard enough. Incredible. Back to the grind. Dude, we've been at this for 2 hours, dude. Dude, it should not have taken this long. I thought it'd be so much faster, man. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. They need to hear this. 30. 30. Let me speak to the people. Among Us. Among Us. Dirty. Dirty. I wonder, do I go watch my movie? Like, before or after I get this this shiny? Because it's inevitable, right? You know? It's like that situation where, like, you know, immovable object versus unstoppable force or some shit like that, right? I'm the immovable object. Or the unstoppable force, sorry. In this situation. I'll just keep going. I'll just keep going forever. It's not like, do we get this shiny? It's when we get this shiny. The game could make our lives easier and just give it to me now. That'd be convenient. That'd be convenient. That'd be nice. If it did that. But, you know, alas, the universe hates me. Dirty. This is good news, Mark. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world. We can be bees. You know what? We're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a little tiny break. We're gonna play some online battles. Cause I want to take a break and do some online battles. What the hell happened? Why did teams get like destroyed? Is it because they're in my party? Really? Really? You can't pick Pokemon that are in your party? That seems like a stupid decision. Why would Nintendo make it like this? So I gotta go out of here and then move these guys into my box. That's a really dumb way of doing things. But okay. Sure, I guess. Why not? Put Gojo in here and I'll put Anel in here for now. Link play ranked battles. Hey, forgot to edit this. That's right. All right, let me put in the guys. So we did adjust their moveset, so it should be like better now. In theory. This is our squad here. I gotta put on Jessam's music, bro. It's like the best one. There's no beating it. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's not be a dumbass about this. All right, so we can do... Let's do an Ice Fang here. Ouch. Ouch. That's bad. This is really bad for me, actually. Shit, man. We got, like, nothing out of this. We're getting nothing out of this. Oh, I get to heal up my Pokemon, though. That's big. I don't know why the hell I thought that sending my Dragonite into a, Yeah, no, yeah, no, that was stupid. That hit! That hit! What? I was running away. Dude, I was running away to get some space. Actually, unbelievable. Are there 4 people? This is battling. Psychic. My guy's so dead here. I need to get the fuck out of there, bro. I gotta get the fuck out. Oh no, I tried to switch. Okay, no, hold on. I need to lock in. I'm actually trolling. This is bad. This is a bad situation for me. I need to lock in. Let's do a waterfall. I'm gonna passively kill that guy. Not even my target, by the way. Do crunch. Waterfall. Big. Damn it, I did it. Ah, to star me, dude. Alright, we have Thunder Punch, though. We need to actually use Thunder Punch. We haven't been able to do it for some reason. We keep on switching out. But now he won't switch out here. So annoying. So a flamethrower here on Beth. It's gonna kill the burn. Yeah, thank you. Wait, does burn not? Oh no, it didn't die. Okay, that's why. I'm like, there's no shot. There's no shot, right? Like, surely not. Yeah, I'm not dying here, bro. Yeah, I'm not. My ass is not dying here. Dude, my kills are being robbed and I'm dying. And they're killing me. I got Mega Evolve, whatever. I gotta hopefully just get Waterfall here. Did I get a kill? Did that count? Does that count? Did I get something there? Did I get nothing there? I got 3. Dude, I got last place. No, dude, this can't be. We can be bees. This is good news. This isn't your world. Fuck. Alright, we still got points. We're in the L rank now. Cameras flipped. L rank.
Huh?
Alright, it's okay. You know what? We changed up the moveset. We're adapting our stuff here. It's all good. Alright, big things. Big things are coming. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Haha. Alright, I see a Dragonite. That's like perfect fodder for me. I see multiple. I don't think Ari sees me yet. So if we can get behind Ari and use Ice Fang, we'll be good.
These nuts are gotten.
And we froze her. Oh my goodness. Can I get Dragon Fang off? Can I get nothing off? Can I go die?
These nuts are gotten.
Can I have a flamethrower? Damn it, I couldn't get it in time. No! I'm dying! I'm giving them kills and I'm dying! Dude, I hate this game. You! Ah, god damn it. Alright. This guy just got a Dragon Rush going over here. Do not switch out. You're not allowed to do that. You can't do that. Alright. Mega Evolve, like ASAP. Dude, why do we all know? Why do we hate me? Why? What is this? Waterfall, bulldoze, earthquake, what? What are we talking about? What is this, dude? What the fuck? I got one tap, then I got one tap, then I got one shot. And I get one shot. Dude, unbelievable. Alright. Can I get there in time? Thank God, a kill, a kill, a kill. All right, switch out into this so we can get Ice Fang off. I'm gonna Mega Evolve here. Gonna get a waterfall going. What am I getting hit by? What am I gonna get by? Get him out. Oh, I couldn't get him out. Damn it. I used Earthquake. I was the type. Dude, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked again. We need to like swoop in and get kills. Like it matters here. Dragon Rush. Fast here. And I Dragon Rush nothing. And I Dragon Rush nothing. Fucking amazing, bro. Actually amazing. Let's use a boosted up flamethrower here. That should kill. There we go. There we go. Big. Let's just play careful. Let's play careful. Switch out to this. Surprise, it's Ice Fang. He increases defense. I get Thunder Punch. I forgot. What am I? What are we here for? What are we doing here? What are we? How about another joke? How about another joke? How about another joke, Batman? All right. Cool. Let's try this again. You know what? New strategy. We're still getting used to it. We've had 2 matches now, so I think we got it now. I think I understand it, and we're locked in on it. High key, I might get rid of Hurricane. Hurricane's too slow of a move. I don't think it's like worth it. I might swap out Hurricane for Thunder Punch or Ice Punch. So far, not one good situation has come out of Hurricane, I'm pretty sure. Like, not once. Go ahead. Switch out. Why do you know Thunder Fang? What in what world is Thunder Fang a thing you know? Alright. Alright, and give this guy a kill. Yeah. Okay, this guy. Okay, there we go. That's a kill. Big kill. And I'll switch that out. It's gonna, you know, ironically I say Hurricane's not useful, but maybe it will be here. Hopefully it will be here. Let's use Thunder Punch here. Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. Nothing. We get nothing out of it, dude. Dude. Yeah, dude, nah. I gotta switch up my team. I'm doing something wrong. I couldn't waterfall in time. I tried the waterfall. Dude, maybe, is it my greed? Is it my sickening greed? It's getting the better of me? Okay, there we go. We play careful. This guy knows Thunder Fang, so we get away. We move away, and then we just do this. We hit no one. The Ice Fang. All right, we're cornered. We're in a really bad position here. Dragon Rush. I was trying to Dragon Rush first, man. No. Ah, dude, why? They're on me. They're on me, by the way. They're on where I spawn.
These nuts.
Come here.
Hard off.
Get away from me, actually. Oh, that's a Thunder Fang one. I thought that was the other one. Because one of them knows Thunder Fang, the other one doesn't. You know what? Rule of thumb, I should just avoid both of them. Just avoid both of them. You don't know which one's which, just avoid both of them. Alright. Yes, give him a kill. Why not? Ah, it's so stupid, man. So stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? I'm doing it on purpose at this point. It has to be. Extreme speed. Okay, there we go. Big kill. That guy had 11 kills. 11 kills, dude. Oh no, I was actually trolling. I hate when there's two of the same Pokemon. I hate when there's two of the same Pokemon. I thought I genuinely, that one time I died to Thunderfang, I thought it was the other one that didn't have Thunderfang. Dude, reaching rank A though seems kind of easy if you can't D rank, because you don't lose points anymore. So like, it's just inevitable to reach the top rank at this point. Like you can't like not do it. If you just keep playing the game, no matter how many times like no matter how many times you lose, you'll eventually get there. Why do you know Thunderbolt? Why do you know Thunderbolt? Yes, give him a kill. Yes. Yes. I shall feed my enemies kills. Yes, I'll do that today. Yes, 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 yes. Long move. Motherfucker, damn it. Dude, why does Ice Beam take that long to charge? Why does Ice Beam take that long to charge? I thought it would like run the Ice Beam, and then I avoid it tactically, skillfully, gleefully, and then we're good. And then we're good. Oh my god. Dude, get that shit out. Get that shit away from me, bro. Like, what do I do here, bro? Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Trying to screw my life up. I couldn't. I thought I could have. Look at them, dude. No, I need to get Dragonite out of here. Glorp is not working for this. Glorp is not it. It's so difficult to find like a space here where anything could work. All right. Okay, I'm thinking. We gotta switch out there. But dude, this guy's my weakness. What do I do about him? What do I do? Someone help me. You guys over there, help me, help me, help me. I'm gonna leave this guy alone, dude. I can't. I can't. This Xerneas is actually my weakness. All right, now we know. We need something for fairy types. Chat, we desperately need something for fairy types. No, I use Psychic instead of Flamethrower. Dude, I'm in the negative IQ range. No way. He's not even like looking at me, dude. That's the worst part. He doesn't even acknowledge me. I'm not real to him. What did I get hit by? What did I even get hit by? What is this going on? I'm in last. I don't want to play this game anymore, dude. I don't like Xerneas. Okay, we need a poison type. We need a poison type or a metal type or a steel type move. Like, fucking chills. Chills, man. Chills. Oh my god, chills. Dude, actually horrendous. We ranked up though. Haha. No, no more. No more. I prefer this. I prefer this, actually. Dude, hell. Actually, hell right there. Dude, the thing about, like, I'm realizing now, right? Dragonite is 4 times weak to ice. And it seems that everyone in this game has realized
These nuts
that having an ice
are
type is a good idea. A good idea. Or some ice type maneuver. Or move. I gotta switch up my whole team. I gotta see which mons will work like the best for this, you know. Loki, that Xerneas though, that Xerneas, that guy was cooking with that moveset. I'm not gonna lie. He had something figured out that I didn't. What was it? That was like, it was what, Moonblast? It was Thunderbolt, Moonblast. And was it Psychic as well? I don't know what the other move was. It was Thunderbolt, Moonblast, and I'm gonna guess it's so Psychic maybe. Someone that makes sense. But that guy, he had something that I didn't, bro. He cooked there. He cooked. Dude, maybe like my Xerneas can take someone's slot there from my team. Actually, do we need Glorp if we have Xerneas? Like, just kind of doing stuff. And then what was the other one? We had dude, I don't know. I need to build a team. I gotta see what's gonna work like the best. Dude, let me get this shiny already, man. Get me out. Get me out of here. Get me out of Lysander's lab. Also, interesting that it's Lysander's labs and not Team Flare. Is this not their lab, dude? Is this not their lab as well? Like, come on. This is their place, too. I don't know. If I'm him, I'm giving like the whole team some recognition. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's not like Lysander's lab. This is Team Flare's lab. This is really why we. This is why we Pokemon. Let's check the Twitter timeline. What do we got? Something new? Something interesting? Sony is developing a PlayStation handheld that would be able to play PS4, PS5, and PS6 games natively. Apparently. It will launch with the PS6, apparently. Cool. Okay. This is really why we shiny hunt. This is truly it. I'm so tired. So tired of this damn noise, bro. This damn warping noise. Anything on the Twitter timeline that's like worth talking about? Maybe some like conversational topic that'll come up through here. They should add in a battle royale mode to this. Drop into Lumiose City. True. You know, you actually, I'm surprised that you can't like move around as much as you could in like Legends Arceus. Or like fly around, like even in the post game. Obviously, I get like during the main game, maybe not, but like post game stuff that you can't like move faster. There isn't any like, at least like moving faster. That's what I expected. Because in X and Y, a big thing was like roller skating, right? That was like how the Pokemon trainer like ran faster or moved faster. I'm surprised this game doesn't have that. Maybe it's with DLC. Maybe it'll come out there. But that was like a significant part of the game. You know what I mean? Or like what made X and Y a little bit different is that they had the roller skates. So I wonder if like they'll add that with DLC, and if they'll also include the battle royale game mode. High key. You know what? I know you mentioned it as like sort of a joke-ish, but with how the battle system works, you add a battle royale to this, I think that'd be really fun. Like you do the same system that they have for the battles that we did earlier. You know, everyone brings 3 Pokemon in, they drop, and then they just fight until there's like one guy left. High key. I don't know if they like could do it. They could pull it off. Probably not. It's the Pokemon company. That seems like it'd be fun. The Pokemon Battle Royale. That actually seems really fun. Hey, I need you to make your way over to Game Freak right now. You gotta let them know your idea. The people need to hear this, Piccolo. This is why we warp. Okay, let me have a look. I woke up in great agony today. What happened? What did something bring you great agony, or was it just a general thing with Alaska? You know what I don't like about Twitter? Like, whenever someone says a game is bad, right? And then the discussion around that is like immensely negative around a certain game. And then like, maybe a year or 2 later, all of a sudden people are like, oh, the game was actually good. We actually liked the game. A lot of people will comment things like, no, guys, we cannot be switching up on the game right now. Or like, we cannot be switching up on this. Do the people that like comment that or post that consider that the people who were hating on the game aren't the same ones that are currently praising it or glazing it? It's just someone who was like very quiet when the game first came out, and then now they feel like it's okay to like say their true opinion after seeing all the hate that they saw. And then all the people who agree with that one, with that person, come out and say, yeah, this game was actually good. And not that everyone switched up. Potentially, just a thought. I woke up at 10 a.m. fireless and cold. It is 19 degrees outside and I have a sore throat now. Damn. Boyfriend's dad last night told me he'd add wood to the fire before he left, so I went out to check it again until noon. Oh, and he did not do that. That's actual trolling, dude. Nah. Nah, I'd crash out. I'd be like, damn. Okay, so you don't care about the cold, huh? You don't care about that? And then I'd like get rid of all the walls on his home. You gotta do that. You gotta do that. Yeah. That's the method, Heike. Get rid of the walls on his house. No more protection from the forces of nature. Dude, I really want that shiny to appear already. I need that thing. Let me have a look. Maybe there's another shiny somewhere. Awesome. I just spent the last hour and a half trying to figure out why my fire wasn't working. It's because I turned the knob the wrong way on the wood stove. I should not let the person with they should not let the person with dyslexia be trusted with knobs and levers. That's, yeah. That does seem like a thing. Yeah. I think sometimes I feel that. Sometimes I relate. Because sometimes I read something and then it's like, wait, what I just read is nothing like what you wrote. Wild. But I don't have like anything. Like, I don't have dyslexia. I'm just a dumbass. That's all. The problem is, here's how I read. And this is like dead ass how I read. When I'm reading chat, what I'll sometimes do, if it's like too much or I'm focused on the game or like something, is I'll take like a part of your message and I'll read it, and then like maybe I'll look away and I'll try to infer what it is you're gonna say afterwards or what you wrote afterwards. So like, I read messages out loud, and then I just kind of like interpolate what the rest of it is. Or like maybe I'll read it like quick like this, and I'll look back and then I'll try to like read it from memory, and I just end up saying the wrong thing altogether. You struggling to read the message about dyslexia was peak? Truly peak, actually. Sigh. What do you guys think? Do we get this before the 3-hour mark? Do you think that we're gonna get a shiny before the 3-hour mark? Like, I think the odds are that we do get it, because I'm pretty sure the odds are in our favor to get it soon. Not that the odds ever mattered to me. Never tell me the odds. Anyways, you would think burning wood is not complicated. Yeah. I guess it's more about like, maybe you don't want to do it. I guess what makes it complicated is not wanting to like burn everything else around it down too. That's the part that makes it complicated. So yeah, I want to burn this wood, but I also don't want to burn like the forest and like my home and like everything else. The whole town. My problem is not accidentally suffocating in the fire. Oh yeah. Yeah, that part. It's a tiny part of it. It's a tiny, tiny part of it. Like, yeah, I don't want to suffocate and die in fire. Yeah. Dude, how have I been doing this for 2 hours, dude? How many do we get per, like... Let me see. Let me see at the 30-second mark. Hold on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 4. So it's 4 per 10 seconds. Let me do some math. I want to do some math real quick. So... Around us, there's 3 Pokemon in there. Noivern, and then a Houndoom. So there's like 5 Pokemon, right? So there's 5 Pokemon on the... Yeah. I don't know if the other ones count. The second Houndoom and the Houndour count in range. I'm not sure. I'm not going to count them. So let's assume there's like 5 Pokemon. So we can do 4 resets every 10 seconds. Right? So that's 20 Pokemon, like, refreshed and checked every 10 seconds, sorry. 20 Pokemon every 10 seconds. So that would mean that for a minute we do 120 Pokemon per minute. Hold on. 5 Pokemon times 4, cause that's 4 times every 10 seconds times 6. 120, yeah? The math check says there's 120 every... Really? That's a lot. That's a lot. Every minute? I'm assuming I'm going at full speed, right? So in a minute, there's 60 in an hour. It's 7,200 Pokemon every hour. That doesn't seem right. Because if that's the number, then not only are we over odds, we're over odds by quite a bit. By quite a bit, actually. I haven't been perfect with it, to be fair, so, like, you know, it's not exactly like 7,000 encounters per hour, but yeah. It's okay. I love being over odds. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's pretty sick, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave my my Among Us guy behind. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I may be gone, but the gameplay won't go anywhere. I'll keep spamming A while I use the bathroom. It's all good. Don't worry, guys.
Hello, Among Us.
Cargo.
POV, he misses the shiny in the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah. Shiny Pokemon actually came and went. It's actually right there, Kenj. You missed it. Dude, you know what's like really cool? I forgot. I forgot. I was gonna say something. Shit. What was really cool? I forgot. Dude, I actually have no clue what I was gonna say. Oh my god, I have no clue. Something... What was I thinking about? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember. I remember. It was about my facial hair. I think that this is undoubtedly the best look for my facial hair. I think I've gone through enough phases now where I can confidently say this now. I've tried the look of clean shaved. I've tried just the bottom part alone. Hated that, by the way. Hated that the most. I think in order it's like this, the current like look like this. Then it's clean shaved, and then it's that one where it's just the bottom part over here. That genuinely terrible. I hate just having that part. Looking at myself in the mirror and seeing that low-key like pissed me off. Like it was really bad. I remember the barber told me like, oh dude, just try it out. Because when we got the haircut, right, I'm like, I don't really like this at all. I don't like how it looks. He's like, no, trust, give it some time, you'll grow to like it. I went home, I kept it on like for like an hour or two. I looked at myself like over and over again, and I'm like, dude, this is not me. This is horrendous. I hate how this looks. And I just shaved it. I got rid of it. I said, nah, get this off my face. I went clean shaved. I didn't like going clean shaved. I didn't like it. Because I'm used to this now. I'm used to this. I think this is like the best look for me, honestly. I think this is the best. Like, you don't gotta glaze me and tell me that like I'm a 10 out of 10. Don't get me wrong. Right? I'm humble. I'm humble. I know myself. But like this is by far like the best look for me in terms of facial hair. I don't think obviously second place would be clean shaves, but I don't think anything else works. Maybe.
Hello, and welcome to the Spoils
Nah.
and Battles family.
Nah, nothing
My name
else.
is Gustavo, and you can call me Gus.
I think in the future I'll experiment maybe. Like I'll just get rid of the like do the opposite. I'll get rid of the bottom part and just keep this part. Do the mutton chops. Just for funsies. But that day is not today. And it probably won't be for a while because I don't feel like going through that like process of being clean shaved again. Because I know what would happen. I'd do it for funsies. I'd look in the mirror, I'd be like, haha, that's funny. And then I'd be like, I hate this. I actually hate this actually. Wait, hold on. No, I despise this. Did I do my math right? Okay, let's redo the numbers real quick. Hold on. So it's 5 Pokemon that we're checking. And then let me look at the timer. So we're on. Hold on. Let me try to time it so we're like on the 1 second mark here. All right. So we go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's not quite 4. It's more like a 3.5. Since it kind of goes over a little bit. It's not 3.5. It'd be like a 3.8 or something, realistically. So 3.7, whatever. So it's like 18.5 Pokemon per 10 seconds. Then that's times 6, 111. Yeah. Yeah, that's a minute, and then times 60. That's 6,000 encounters per hour. In the immediate vicinity around me. When I do this. Assuming I'm always pressing A. Which obviously, you know, I'm not perfect. Probably haven't been. Every single time, every single second. There's been moments. But even with that in mind, I should have gotten one by now, man. I should have had one by now. Let's go check out the other ones real quick, because we did reach the 3 hour mark. 3 minute or mark. 3 hour mark. I guess if these are shiny, we'll be able to find out if they get they do get refreshed, because it's an alpha now, right? Unless I walked over here and it became an alpha. I don't know. I think it does get refreshed. Actually. Okay. Nothing. Amazing. Yeah, so the odds for a shiny Pokemon, by the way, are 1 in 4,096. Those are the odds for a shiny. 1 in 4,096. So if I'm doing 6,000 per hour, assuming like the best rate possible, which I'm not. So let's just take off like 1,000. Let's just like humble, take out 1,000 encounters from there. That is still 5,660 Pokemon I'm checking per hour, and one of them should be shiny at least. Obviously, the one we're going for is only 3 out of the 5 we're doing, but still, something else should be shiny by now. Which tells me that maybe we're close. Maybe we're close to getting one. Maybe we're close to the one. You know? Big things are coming. Streamers been saying this for a while, bro. They're like, guys, big things are coming, bro. Trust, guys. Stono shiny? No. 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 I'll check again, though. I'll check again. Maybe it happened. No. Isn't this game supposed to be easy to shiny farm in? That's what I heard. That's what I heard. But the media, they lie to you. The media, it lies. It lies. It lies. The media be lying. The woke Pokemon media. They want everyone to become a Slowpoke. They want Slowpokes all around. Dude, I'm in a Discord server, right? And I've been checking like the Discord channels that I'm in recently more often, like just of random ones I'm in, just out of curiosity. And I saw these people in one that I'm in talking about politics, and one of them was here. I'll see if I can find the actual message real quick. He said, here's the message. Politics are gay. I don't keep up with any of that BS. I am a huge conservative because I am a blue-collar worker. And I'll always vote red. But other than that, I don't care. I am way too busy to be keeping up with that nonsense. And, you know, someone responded to him like, oh, that's not okay, dude, because he's calling it gay, and he's obviously not gay. He's a big conservative. Well, I guess it doesn't really rule it out, to be fair, but we're going under the assumption that he's straight here. He's using gay as an insult thing, as a negative connotation, negative term. Someone tells him like, oh, dude, that's not okay. I don't like that. And bro just says, like, oh, I don't really care. I don't see nothing wrong with that. It's just not that serious. It's just a joke. It's not that serious, dude. And it's like one of those cases where I'm realizing like some people just thinking about how to phrase this really. I think it's interesting that's like the same people that exist in this country and the way that they like act towards like voting and towards like politics. Because later on he like clarified or whatever, like, oh, I am informed, I do like, you know the facts and have an education or whatever. But like, first of all, I don't even know if I even believe him, but not that it really matters, I guess, but like, I don't know if I believe him, but I think it's still like a thing that a lot of Americans do, which is like, they're not really informed about like political stuff, and maybe this happens around the world, right, where people don't know every single issue. But I think it's important. You kind of have to be informed on issues and things that are happening in the country. You need to know about the government shutdown and what effects it has on your life, and the people you vote for, what effects it'll have on your life. Because even if, you're currently not someone who's affected by the policy, right? I believe that eventually that policy will affect you at some point. It will affect everyone, even if you're not the ones that it targets first. Like when they cut Medicaid or something, or they cut Medicare or healthcare, and they do those things. Like maybe you're in the part of the people that's just like, oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm like super healthy. I'm good. Dude. Who cares? First of all, like what happens when you're not like good and well? Because unfortunately things happen. Things happen in life. So what happens then? Like what happens to your life at that point? And second, it's also just like a place in my mind of like a lack of empathy, high key. A lack of caring for others and the hardships that they go through. Almost to the point where they kind of like diminish it. Where it's like, oh yeah, what they go through, what they do doesn't really matter. Like that shit, doesn't matter. Speaking of things that don't matter. Oh my god, the shiny hunt! Yeah. You can become disabled at any point in your life? Yeah. Things can change in an instant, unfortunately. Like, it can just happen. And I think voting on... I think it's important to, like, when you vote, to be very informed of what those decisions make and what, like, the risks are, kind of like, the opposite policy. Because, obviously, if you're, like, a guy... You got like, you make like $1 million per year or whatever amount you make. Let's say like a few $100,000, right? Whatever. You might prefer conservatives, right? Because they'll tax you less, and all that. But like, God forbid, what happens when like your business fails, right? Let's say you're. What's like I want to bring up an actual example of one. The one thing I can think of like recently is like farmers, right? But they're not like exactly millionaires. But let's go with farmers because they vote conservative for this election cycle. They voted conservative. Right now they're getting fucked. they're getting fucked by the president. They need bailouts. The president is giving bailouts to Argentina, who's selling crops and things like soy to China, which is screwing over farmers. And now they're losing their business. They're losing money. They need to be bailed out by the government. I mean, I don't know if you noticed something about this administration, but they don't like giving out money unless you have something you can give them, of course. Then they like it. And yeah. I don't know. That's why it's kind of important to be informed about what you're voting for and their track history. Because if not, you're gonna get cooked. You're gonna get cooked by bad policy. Even if you think you're a part of the group that guy likes, one day, like, maybe all of a sudden you're not. Maybe all of a sudden the decision making he like does isn't something that's like in your best interest. For example, here's one group that I think is like absurd that it even exists. And those are like the gays for Trump. The gay people for Trump. That group of people, I don't know. I don't know where, like, how. I truly don't. Because now they're contesting it in the Supreme Court. They're going to the Supreme Court and they're like trying to contest that shit. These people hate your existence, bro. And I get it. I get that economic policy matters. And that could be very important to you. But when it's like something like as important as your own identity and who you can be with, because this is about like, you know, your fucking life. Like, I don't know, man. I think like the priorities are like a little shifted. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'd put more emphasis on that. Because I wouldn't want to be denied like who I am as a person. You know what I mean? That's something I see this administration do a lot, is dehumanizing, like trying to roll back protections on people and all that stuff. I gotta mute myself. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. So, what were we talking about? I think, yeah, gay people and their love for Trump. Some of them. I don't know. For me, yeah. For like your own identity is like important. You know what I mean? I think that's an important factor. I know it's not the only factor for elections and policies and all that stuff, but I believe it is. And having a sense of community and people that are around you that are like-minded is an important thing to have. And when an administration or a person is constantly targeting that group of people, you shouldn't be pro that. Because I think a part of it is like, oh, we're good with them. Because I'm good with them, they'll be okay with me. I'll get off easy. But eventually, at some point, those new allies and friends of yours will turn on you. When it's built on something like that, on like just hate and a hatred of what you are, no matter what, it will turn on you. Straight up. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's almost comical. It's almost comical. But yeah, it's not comical because it's like actual people's lives that are being affected. And And it has like serious consequences. But in my mind, the absurdity of it is just... Dude, how is this possible? Speaking of things that are absurd, bro. Speaking of absurd things. Dude, I need that shiny charm. I need to stop doing this. I can't keep doing this. No, but man, we're like, how is this possible? How is this possible? This should not be the... I'm way over odds. I'm way over. I'm so over. Let me look up a video real quick. Nah, never mind. Oh, man. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Incredible. Nope. Gonna have a look over here. Nope. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Pretty awesome. You asking me. You know what I want to do? Let's head up, crash out. Let's go see the other... Maybe there's like other Pokemon that get accidentally turned. That's like my only... Like maybe there's something else that gets like turned shiny here that I missed somewhere. Right? Like that has to be it, right? Like I missed something. Chat, there's nothing here. There's nothing here that's turned. Damn. Damn, Thunderbolt just hits anywhere. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Back at it again. You guys are all here. Perfect. All right. Man, I miss being able to DoorDash food to my location at a semi-reasonable price. Yeah, no, you got a little bit of an unfortunate geographic issue, I'd say. Do you have like a bunch of like food places nearest to you still, or like nah? Is that all gone? Did GTA 6 get delayed again? It did. It will now release November 19th, 2026. 1 year from now. Apparently. Or so they say. Maybe I need to mash more. Maybe if I mash harder, like, more will appear. Hold on. Like, that's how it works, right? Like, surely. That worked, right? That had to work. Surely, right? Surely. Incredible. Back at it again we go. Back at it again we go. We go at it again. It's just like a fast food plaza type ordeal in the center, the corner of the city next to town I live in. So basically everything is about 20 to 30 minutes away. That's honestly not too bad. 20 to 30 is not that bad. That's like how far away like a lot of stuff is to me actually. Because there's traffic. There's a bunch of traffic. A lot of too much traffic. There's nothing that's fast food in between that and then oh, my headset unplugged. Hold on. I gotta be able to hear the warping noise. The music was about to start playing. They're not a big fan of the government. Not a big. Contain me, Piccolo. There's nothing between that. It's fast food, and between that and the next fast food area is like an hour away. Checking that the only Popeyes is in Anchorage. That's cooked. That's cooked. For me, there's a Popeyes that's it's not close. It's far, but I kind of don't want to go to it because the reviews are really bad. Which is a shame because I went to one that's at a mall, and that one was really good. That was actually fire. Let me see the reviews of the one on the mall. Actually, maybe that'll tell me if the one like nearer is actually good or what's up with it. Cause this one, yeah, this one. See, yeah, this one's like way better. This one has a 4.2 star. The one that's like nearest to me has like a 3 something. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's not good. Hikey, if a place doesn't have like a 4-star or above, kind of a red flag. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you want to go there. Like maybe a 3.7. But below that, like, nah, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna go there. That's a risk. I'm taking a risk. I'm gambling my life if I go there, actually. That means that, like, your shit is bad. Your shit is bad if people are giving, like, bad reviews like that. No, I would not go to a 3.7. Yeah. Oh, you were back? I was never gone. Oh, wait, no, I was gone. Wait, that's right. I was. You still shiny hunting? Tangy, I need you. I need you to help me with the Pokédex stuff. I've been waiting for you. You were gone. Yes, yeah, I remember. I was gone. That was today. I know you still need the trade evils, right, Tangy? Let's do them. Let's do them. Let's do it. But yes, I am still shiny hunting. You can tell by the timer on the top. Yeah. I don't got trade evils. What do you mean you don't got them? What do you mean you don't got them? It doesn't... You get them in the Pokédex though anyway. So it's fine. You can just do it. You get them registered. I don't got them. But you can get them registered. I've been soaking my shit. What the fuck is that? What type of knowledge are you dropping in the chat right now? What do you mean you've been soaking your shit? But I want them. This guy's pissing me off. This guy's pissing me off. I need this. If you need trade evils, just send them my way. I'll trade them back. Okay. All right, let's do it then. I need this guy a medical. Only 2 medicals? Jesus. I can do it this weekend. Nah, I'll do it. I'll do it with you later. Whenever you have the Pokemon you want, just let me know. But I need the Pokédex now. Well, I say that, but either way, until we get this shiny, we're not completing the Pokédex. But yeah, right now, where we're at is we're missing the EVs. We're missing the trade evolutions that I have already like set up. For some reason, Trevenant. And that's it. That's really gonna trust the guy who followed today. I'm not giving a shiny away. So like, it's whatever. Let's say that Custard takes my Pokemon. I don't think I care that much. Like, I'd rather you not. It's not an invitation to do it, but it's like, oh well. I mean, I guess I lose out on my what are you holding? Wait, did I already give him the item? Oh, god damn it. Stream died? It's back. Hopefully. Oh, it died. Oh, it died. That sucks. The YouTube one didn't, though, I think. Didn't also die. Is it still dead? Winston Overwatch. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Ah. That sucks. I hate it when Twitch does that, because the YouTube stream just keeps going. Dude, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. How did YouTube figure this out, but Twitch can't? How did YouTube figure out, like, oh, yeah, the stream can keep going, actually, when it dies? But Twitch says, no, we gotta reset everything. Like, what? Alright, and then we need to give this.
Reload your gun! Reload the gun!
Let me reload. Alright. Got you. That's another one. That's another one of the sound effects. Reload. Yep. That's one of them. Alright, and then I think this thing needed the whipped cream, right, to evolve? Whipped dream. Right? I think it is. Same thing with Spritzy, right? Right. I think. Anyway, dispatch Fox hard. Dude, instead of like dispatching, why don't you like lock in and save the Kalos region already? So YouTube, I'll head there. Yoink. Okay. Because it's YT, that's right. I did it YT, not YouTube. There we go. There we go. Very cool. So let me do link play, link trade, far away, 6 7 6 7 58 6 7 6 7 58. I'll wait for custard to be somewhere. Did it die again? No. No, it didn't. It didn't die again, right? Surely not. It wouldn't do it twice, right? No. There we go. Is this you? I'm guessing it's you. Correct? Matthew, I've seen the main villain dispatch. We're 6 episodes in and didn't say a single word. Incredible. It's me? Alright. I gotta do this entire line over here. These 6. Magikarp. Gold Magikarp. Look at him. He's so gold. He's such a gold Pokemon. Send me what you need and evolved and I'll send it back? Yeah. Look at him go, bro. He just stands up there. I love that, like, Machoka's just, like, there. No fucking reaction, no nothing. It's just like, oh, guess I'm flying now. Guess I'm coming here now. Alright, for you to evolve it. We'll go in order and then I'll give you back the Magikarp as, like, the last trade. It'll be a full circle moment. Oh, apparently? Wait, hold on. Apparently, I don't know if this is true, but apparently the new DLC is gonna be like a roguelike for Mega Dimensions. I don't know if this is true or not, but that's what I see here online on Twitter, and they only speak facts there. 3 trillion more roguelikes. High key though, if they put this in and it's actually good, I'm kind of for that. I'm kind of like really for that. Sorry, I forgot to press trade. Are roguelikes the new battle royale mode for Nintendo? It seems to be. They added it to Donkey Kong. They might be adding it to this game. Donuts giving buffs, etc., and increasing the level cap. Yeah. I don't know. I'm for that. I'm for that. I like that. Then, like, oh, I can imagine, like, you go through. Just hit my controller against that. My bad. You go through a bunch of phases, and you like fight a boss at the end. Oh, that'd be so sick. Kind of like how, Pokemon Sword and Shield, right? They had like those raid dens. It'd be cool if like you pick your own path, you do the thing, like you fight your Pokemon all the way up, and then at the end is like a boss at the very end of the game or of the thing. And then at the end you can catch that last Pokemon. I think that'd be really cool. Like you had that last fight and then you can catch them. I think that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Since I know like roguelikes, you know, the whole thing is that they're limitless. You can go on forever. But Pokemon, I feel like you need something at the end. There needs to be like some reward, right? Some ending. I guess some roguelikes do have an ending, right? They do have, like, you can go on infinitely, or you can, like, decide, okay, I'm done here. And fight, like, a final boss. Hoopa? Nah, I mean, I think Hoopa would be one of them. But what I'm imagining is that, like, you can get, like, any. You can get, like, like Groudon, Kyogre maybe. Like they have like their own dimension or whatever. Like maybe that's what it is. Like these legendary Pokemons have their own dimensions, and you can like go there and do that like infinite like battle thing, and at the end you catch them. And then maybe like Hoopa's like a final boss, maybe like an alternate dimension Hoopa. Like maybe like a Hoopa Unbound or something like that. I don't know. Cause I feel like you had to have like a Hoopa start the mode, right? So maybe you don't even get Hoopa. Could you imagine that? You don't get Hoopa in the game? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Steelix. Let's go W Steelix. But we'll see. We shall see. Cult of the Lamb is a roguelike, right? I think so. I believe so. I'm not sure. It's a Slurpuff. Slurpuff. This is a big day for Pokédex enjoyers. Big day. And at the end, the last Pokemon that we're gonna be missing is the evolutions. Eevee. Everything Eevee. All Eevee. And I think that's hilarious. I think that's hilarious. Because I can't catch a damn Eevee. Dude, Stream Elements, thank you for letting me know I'm live. I appreciate that. Very cool. Thank you for that. Truly amazing. Spritzy didn't evolve? How does Spritzy evolve then? How does Spritzy evolve? Holding a sachet. I gave it the wrong item, yeah. A sachet. I forgot it's a sachet. Damn it. Ah, damn it. This is awkward. I'll give it the right item in a second. Hold on. Also, I think I decided I'm gonna keep my my Spritzy, the shiny one, a Spritzy forever. I'm not gonna evolve it. William Afton is not evolving. I think it looks so much uglier when it evolves. I'm sorry, it just does. So I don't think I will. Can I change the item here? No, need to get out of it. Okay. Yeah, let's let me boxes. Did you name the shiny Spritzy William Afton? Yes. He's the purple guy. It's the purple guy. Look at him. He's purple. He's a purple guy. Alright, let me change health item. Put in Satchel. If I get another one, then I'll evolve that one. But not William Afton. William Afton stays like that forever. Alright, Satchel. Or Sachet. Alright, cool. So, okay, we can do it again. Look at the Pokédex registering. It's registering. Alright. Link play. Link trade. Faraway players. 67, 67, 58. 67, 67, 58. How many people do you think do the code 67? Probably a lot, right? Probably a lot of people that do the code 67. Not the double 67. No way, dude. No way. It's gotta be like the most common code right now. I imagine it's gotta be that one. Outside of like the codes that are like specifically for trades that people do. I imagine this has gotta be like the top place outside of those codes. Because there are some like dedicated codes for ironically trade evolutions. I just don't trust it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust that. I don't have faith in any random stranger online. I just don't. I think their Pokemon's gonna crash and corrupt my game forever. So I just can't happen. In alternate timeline, my favorite number is 67 instead of 27, and I'm having a blast in that timeline. That must be a good timeline. It could be this timeline. You could just like switch up on it. You know? It's not too late. You can make this timeline any timeline you want it to be.
Oh, no.
No, 27 is too good? Okay. I see. Goodbye, Magikarp. And there Magikarp goes. Off to heaven. Goodbye, Magikarp. You don't understand how excited I was when learning the amendments? Oh. Like, no way, dude. How many of them are there? How many? No way, dude. No way, no way, no way. No flipping way. Alright, amazing. We've done it. Trade's complete. I appreciate that. Is that everything? I believe so. Let me do like a double check, but yes, we're missing Doublade, which we're on route of getting now. We're almost there. We're missing all the EVs. We'll get there. Trevenant for some reason. Trevenant, whatever. And then Zygarde, obviously. Okay. Yeah. We're almost done with the Pokédex. We're almost there. It's a trade too? Wait, is it? Phantoms is a trade? No way. What? I didn't know this Pokemon evolved to trade. Phantom evolution. Is there an item for it? Oh, it's a trade too. I didn't know that. Well, it's a good thing we found that out now. Let me put this in the box. Okay, so it'll just this is the last one. This is the last one then. Oops. All right, let me put that up real quick. Link trade. Far away. 6-7, 6-7, 58. Okay. We got a shiny Lucario. That's cool. That's a cool shiny to have. Lucario's a sick one. He's a piss guy. He's a piss Lucario guy. I remember they gave away a keep it if you want it. Nah, that's alright. You can have it back. No, that's all good. If I want a shiny Lucario, I'll just like hunt it. God knows I love shiny hunting. And God knows I love shiny hunting. Truly. Truly love it. So much whimsy and joy. Shiny hunting stream when? Tangy, you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe what's happening today. Or what that timer at the top means. And 3 hours and 44 minutes stands for. Chinese from people. If I have so many to give away. I think if it's like a shiny for shiny thing, it's okay. I'm okay with that. Like in my mind, that's okay. Like if I get an extra shiny from like, let's say I get another Noivern during this process, right? And then someone's like, oh, I got a, let me see which Pokemon. I gotta pull up a good example Pokemon here. It's gotta be a good one. I got a shiny Garbodor. I'll be like, wait. Hold on. I'll take that actually. I'll take that. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. And then we go and then we trade that. Because I have an extra one and yeah. I don't have an extra one to be clear, I don't. But yeah. Kenj cannot take the shiny Lucario because the timer cannot stop that easily. For real? For real, for real. Technically the timer should have stopped at 24 minutes. Or around there. Because that's when I got Piccolo. They need to hear this. The people. Wow. I did waste all my luck, didn't I, though? Wow. It's okay. It's okay. We're in good motion. We're making good time right now. We're making good time. Oh, so the Piccolo. They need to hear this. RNG screwed you over? Yes. 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 It did. Piccolo. The only like shinies that I actually do kind of like and I'm like okay with ish from getting from other people is through Wonder Trade. Wonder Trade, I'm okay with that. You're playing the gamble, you're getting it. They should actually have that in this game. TBH. I think every Pokemon game should always have a Wonder Trade. There shouldn't be a single Pokemon game without a Wonder Trade. That's my opinion. But Wonder Trade and like the ones that Nintendo gives you or like the Pokemon Company gives you, like through a giveaway. That one I'm okay with. Those are I'm okay with that. That's like yeah. That's an event one. Or like the ones that the game hands you for free, like the shiny the free shiny Pokemon, like Anel. Anel's like a side quest one that you get, or the Ponyta from Pokemon Legends Arceus, or the Red Gyarados, right? Like those are the ones that the Pokemon Company gives you, I guess, in story and in lore. Those I'm okay with. That's a shiny. That's a shiny. Wonder Trade shinies are usually hacked in. I hate that. That is true. That is true. But if it's like if it's one that doesn't have like the website name or the website original trainer thing, that's okay. That's fine with me. Then I'll take it. Even if it's like hacked in. But if it doesn't have like any obvious tells towards like promoting some service or something, I'll take that shiny. I'll take that. If it's just like the Pokemon's name and that's it, I'm okay with it. Do I wait an hour for Taco Bell? You're asking the wrong person because I low-key don't like Taco Bell. The one time I had Taco Bell, you just have to know this about me, right? If a company screws me over just once, I'm done with them. I'm done with them. If I think you screwed me over too hard, it's over. I'm not coming back. And if I do come back, it'll be years later. Taco Bell is one of those companies, bro. They served me something bad. I was like, dude, what you gave me sucks. What you served me is ass. I'm never coming back. And maybe it's good. Maybe other stuff is like really good. And I'm not doubting that it could be, but yeah. That's how I am with KFC. Low key, I was that way with Domino's. Domino's pizza once put like a little metal scrap in my pizza. Like I was eating it and then it's like I saw it and I'm like, huh? And it's like a little like metal piece. And then I decided that I was done with Domino's, cause that could kill you. However, that was like a few years ago, maybe now. I went to Domino's at a different Domino's, not the same Domino's, different Domino's. And ordered a pizza there, and the pizza's good. I'm not gonna lie, they serve good pizza there. That's the part that sucks. Like, it tastes good. I think they have the best out of the main ones, like Pizza Hut, Papa John's, and Domino's. I think Domino's has the best. That's in my opinion. Dude, my dad had major beef with Domino's to the point where he did not order it again until we moved to a different state. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can't even blame him. I can't blame him.
Huh?
Every time I'm with that, specific fast food places, but more delivery apps. Every time I've ordered off a delivery off, I've ordered off a delivery off, I've gotten the wrong order. Offer delivery app. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm like, offer delivery off. They got some weird shit going on up there in the UK, bro. They got some weird shit up there. But no, I gotta know. I understand it now. Yeah, no. I haven't had anything. Okay, no, I actually have. No, I was gonna say I haven't had any bad delivery, but then I was like, wait. No, it has happened. There was this one time we ordered Wingstop. It was like a whole group. I don't quite remember. I don't think I remember anymore, actually. What was it? It was, the wings were bad. The sauce, I think, was wrong. It was one of those two. It's been a while. It's been a long time. And I have no enemies, so I just kind of forget about these things. But it was one of the two. Either the wings were bad, or the sauce was wrong. Maybe both. And they didn't get our drinks. I think that was the other thing. They didn't get our drinks. And the thing is, at the house that we were at, the drinks that he had, I didn't like them. I didn't like the beverage options that he had at his home. So I just ate my wings without any drinks, which kind of just sucked. Kind of ass. Now I'm reformed. Now I only drink water. I'm only a water drinker now. I've been drinking water for like maybe 2 weeks now, I'd say. Maybe exclusively. Because I decided I don't want to drink soda anymore. I don't vibe with it anymore. I'm not about that life. I don't know. Every time I drink soda, my teeth would feel icky. It'd be like, ugh, icky. I don't like it. And I felt almost like I had like a little bit of a problem with it, where it's like I almost felt like compelled to order like a soft drink or like Coke or Sprite or something whenever I'd go. So I've just decided I don't want that anymore. I don't want to like be at the whim of like you know, having to drink something, or like being like, I really want a soda right now, or I need a soda right now. That's what it kind of felt like. It's like, I kind of like want one. It's as like a craving, like a really bad craving. And I'm like, I don't want that anymore. And so I'm like deciding to stop. I tried stopping a while ago, and then I kind of started again. But now I'm stopping it again, and this time I think I'm gonna like, you know, like stick to it and not ever like drink soda again. Cause that's how it kind of happened. It's like, I wasn't drinking for like a long time, like soda stuff, and then I like said, oh, but this like one time we're like out on a trip, like it's okay this one time. And then I do it. I drink that like soda that one time. And then I feel like, oh no, I want to drink more now though. I want to drink more soda stuff now. So I decided that I'm just gonna like full stop it. And I'm not gonna like give myself any exceptions to that. I guess the only time ever I'd say I give myself an exception is if like there's literally no other option. If for whatever reason, which realistically that's not gonna happen, right? But if for whatever reason there really isn't any water and I've already ordered a drink, I'm not gonna waste it. That'd be a waste of money. Cause yeah, it's like whatever. But even then, like I don't know. I've grown to kind of be a little bit more like almost a little bit more disgusted by soft drinks and soda now. I don't know.
Hello,
I felt more
and
like
welcome to the Los Pollos and Mattles family. My name is Gustavo, but you can call me Gus.
like more feelings in that direction of like being kind of disgusted by it. It's like I don't like it anymore.
To the Los Pollos and Mattles family. My name is Gustavo, but you can call me Gus.
Also, on the topic of wrong orders, once I ordered a breakfast burrito. Is that burrito? Sandwich? What is that? Let me see. That's sandwich, right? Sandwich. That was by default on a croissant, and somehow for whatever reason they gave it to me in a wrap. I was so confused. It said, I think you want a wrap, actually. That's what you wanted, right? Right, surely. Don't worry. We heard you, random citizen. We got you. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like things that, like, I feel like I always, like I have to do them. You know what I mean? Like, I feel, like, compelled to do them or something like that. Things like that, I'd rather cut them out of my life and just get rid of it if I can. Obviously, my things aren't that serious, right? 'Cause I'm talking about like what, sodas? Obviously, there are things that people drink that are like way worse, right? It's like alcohol and stuff like that. That's like the typical one. But it's still these things that you got like a craving for, that you want to drink it, and it's almost like a craving like that. I don't know. Because if you go back, if you watch my like other streams in the past, I mean, I don't know if the ones that like they're probably the ones that are up on like the KenjxX channel. You notice I drink a lot of like Sprite or like Coke or something in those. Like I just drink a lot of it, and I just didn't like it anymore. I'm like, yeah, I don't like this anymore. Not a fan. Not a fan anymore. Dude, if it's past like 8 p.m., insane craving for a Diet Pepsi. Insane craving. Honestly, the best thing you can do if you have like a craving for like some drink, specific one, and you don't want to drink it, because obviously if you want to drink it, like whatever, you know, it's up to you, I guess. But me personally, I'm like trying to like stop that. Is just drink some water. Grab a water. Have water always nearby to fulfill that like wanting to drink something like need, you know? Diet Pepsi is like the only diet drink I like. I think Diet Coke kind of sucks. Yeah, I think most diet drinks suck. I don't remember what a Diet Pepsi tastes like. I think my favorite soft drink though is for sure like vanilla Coke. Vanilla Coke is my favorite. Or vanilla flavored stuff in general. No, I do drink water. I have my drink split up. Yeah, no, but I mean like I meant more like in the situation where like you do want to drink one particular thing and you don't want to drink that one particular thing. You just drink water. Like you just drink water only, and that's it. For dinner, I'm only allowed to drink water since that's when I'm awake the longest. But then you do Diet Pepsi at night. I feel like you do the opposite, no? Like you want to have the Diet Pepsi like in the day and then have only water at night. But, you know, I mean, it's your system, I guess. I think, you know, talking about like quitting drinking sodas, right? I think what makes this one different to the other times I've done this is I actually feel like a little bit more like, it's not like just like I want to quit it just because like, you know, like it's better for my health or whatever. I genuinely feel a bit more like disgusted by it, like by actual soda. So I think,
and welcome to the Los Pollos and Matos family. My name is Gustavo, but you can call me Gustavo.
so I think this time of me like trying to stop like drinking it is like different, you know? I don't think it's the same. There is one though. There is one type that that I'm not gonna lie, that one I wouldn't mind drinking, and that's like a vanilla, not a vanilla Coke, but a vanilla flavored soft drink in general. Cause I'm not gonna lie, those hit for me. Those hit. I'm sorry, that's my weakness. I think what I'll probably do at some point, cause I don't know, I don't like it's a dual thing, right? It's a dual aspect thing. Where it's like I don't want to have things that I need to do or feel like a big craving to do. But I also don't like the concept of just like cutting something out completely always, forever. Because then it's like I'm always thinking about it. I'm always thinking about like, oh, I don't want to do it. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. But I'd rather have it just like a healthy balance. You know what I mean? That's like where I'd rather be at. So like, you know, if like in my life I could just like maybe integrate it in a way where it's like not an unhealthy amount of drinks I'm drinking, like soft drinks, then I'd prefer that. Luckily for me, and it seems like maybe this is like I think I have like I just like an addiction to drinking some stuff. I hate alcohol. So it kind of works out for me. I don't like drinking alcohol. So that's not one I have to worry about on the bright side. My grand gives me 3 500 milliliter bottles, so I drink those over a few days. Yeah. That's another thing. If I could just like also like, you know, limit it to be a lighter amount, I wouldn't mind that. Like for example, going to the movies or special occasions like that, I think it would be fine. I think that'd be all right. Not at this point. I think I don't want to drink that like now. Especially after talking about like, oh, like quitting and all that. But yeah. Oh no, there's a third exception. Once a week when I order pizza and I get a drink, or once every 2 weeks I get a McDonald's and a drink. I get a bottle of Coke at college. See, that's another one. Like when you're given something, right? Like for example, on like I'm gonna go watch a movie later today, right? I have like a bunch of coupons. Since I've been going and not using them. I'll tell you how many I have actually. Let me go find out. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, a hiccup. 5 $5. No, 6, 7. No, $5 off rewards. And if I don't use them, they're gonna expire. And realistically, at a theater, I don't like popcorn that much. I think the food is way too overpriced. Like a drink is the only option, realistically speaking. And I guess it could be water, but at that point, I just bring a water bottle with me, right? I bring a water bottle to the theater. Not that I ever do that, of course. I would never. What? No. What? No, no way, dude. No. But I need my Coke. It's 9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. It's 10 in the morning. I need my my Coke. Give me 2 cans, please. 2 cans. But yeah, it's actually interesting because what started happening when I started getting like these thoughts about like how much I didn't like drinking like soda is that actually like I'd buy it, obviously I'd buy the soda and it'd be like a bottle, like, you know, like a normal regular cup. I'd only drink half of it and then I'd kind of like be tired of it. I'd be done. I'd be like, yeah, I don't want to drink anymore. It's a little wasteful, but I don't know, I noticed myself just doing that. I'd just be like, yeah, I don't want to drink any more of this. It's just like, yeah. So you just put it in the fridge for later? Yeah, but it kind of sucks in the fridge. Like, it kind of like, it loses its flavor in the fridge, I feel. It's not the same. But yeah, no. I think the best way to test myself outside of like, you know, just quitting altogether, I think would be to like limit to see if I can limit myself. Like, can I still have the thing and stick to that one regimen of like, okay, as a treat, you get it for this one day, but that's it, period. 2 weeks, no, nothing without. If I can then go through that process. Because I feel like if I can do that, then like, I'm good. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like a much better test of it. I feel in my mind. Because like I said, I don't like the concept of that. I don't like the concept of just like not being able to. I don't like not being able to do something, and feeling like I don't maybe have control over it in a way. I don't like that. I'd rather live in a way of like I do have a control over it. And I suppose not doing something is having control over it because you're choosing not to do it. But yeah. It's like No Nut November. It's like No Nut November. No gooning. Although I guess, you know, porn and stuff is different to that. It's not the exact same thing. I like the idea of where I'm just not allowed myself to do something no matter what. Yeah. I don't like that idea either. Like at a party, for example, right? I don't want to be thinking about that. Or of like, oh, I can't like enjoy like blank thing here. Or I can't enjoy a Sprite cranberry because of my because of my policy. The only cases where I think that's like it's different is like for boycotts and stuff like that. Cause that's different. That's just you choosing to like say fuck you to blank company. So I like my current system because I can still have my delicious little drinks just later. Yeah. I also feel like maybe like it becomes like a little bit more difficult because like it's a battle like every day almost, you know, because you're telling yourself no, like when you go to like to McDonald's, right, or Wendy's, Burger King, wherever you go, You're telling yourself, no, wait, from the menu, I can't order this. And you have to like choose not to do that. You know? You have to like make that conscious decision to be like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Every time. But I feel like if it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, it's not even an option, it's for like this day, that might even be easier. It might even be easier because you're just like, oh yeah, no, this is like a Sunday thing. This is a thing for like this only situation. And that's it. I don't know. That's just me talking. Once again, I know this is not like the most serious thing ever, right? This is like soft drinks. It's not the most serious. More serious shit would be like, I mentioned like gooning porn, right? Stuff like that. Alcohol. What other stuff like, I guess, like drugs in general? Although I guess for those, that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different. Like this is like a soft thing where you, like if you go back, it's not the end of your world, right? Or even with, like with gooning, right? I mean, I guess it can be for some people if it's like debilitating. But like if you go back to doing it, it's like whatever. It's not gonna like ruin your life. Okay, stroking your shit is not the same as crack. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hitting some meth is not the same as stroking your shit. Because obviously going back to like doing those drugs, that you don't want to do that one. That one you don't want to be like, today I'll do some cocaine, I guess. It's like no, don't do that. Don't do that actually. No. Just quit that altogether. You want to stop that one. You know, I saw someone like probably the most, oh my god, hold on, probably the most like inconsiderate shit I've ever seen in my life. This person was talking about like addictions, right? And this person like was talking about like drugs. I think it was cocaine or whatever. I don't know which one it was. Maybe crack. I don't fucking know which one it was. Whatever. It was a drug, and they're talking about like, oh, like how, you know, it's like hard to quit it, like whatever, like their thing with quitting that substance. This person replies with, dude, it's not that difficult. I have never felt the compulsion to take those drugs. And then someone asked like, dude, have you done them before? And he's like, no. And I was like, no shit, dumbass. Of course it's easier to quit something if you never start it. Like, obviously. You don't have the same problem, dumbass. Like, what? Of course it's easy for you. If you've never done drugs, it's easy for you to not do drugs. Like it's just, it's simpler. The whole point is that someone who's addicted does have to think about it. Like, they do think about like not doing that shit. And it's like more pressing on their mind a lot more often when they feel like the craving for it. It's gonna take forever, dude. Actually gonna take forever. How have we not found this Pokemon? How is this possible, dude? Like, genuinely, how is this possible? Do I need to move forward, maybe? Is that it? Do I need to move? Is this the thing I have to do, like, each time? The answer is no, by the way. The answer is no. I don't need to. I hear the Pokemon. They spawn in. But this is absurd. This is absurd. This is awesome, man. This is so cool. You know, I'm in Vio's Discord. And there's this person in Vio's Discord that around a month ago, they were like, guys, this is so awesome. I made this this new friend in class. Talking to them. I really like these new friends. And everyone in the Discord was like, oh, so you got a crush. Oh, so you got a crush on this person. Right? And just kind of like teasing them, right? About it. And they were like, no, dude, no, guys. It's just our friend. It's just our friend. And now a month later, they're like, guys, I have a crush on them. And it's really funny because it's like everyone knew like a month beforehand, but everyone was like, oh yeah, this is definitely a thing. Because they talked about like also like how they were talking to this person for like hours on end. They're like, oh my god, dude, this is so cool to have a friend. And everyone's like, so talking to them for hours on end, one-on-one time by yourself. Okay, whatever you say. Guys, I have a crush. But apparently, the person that they have a crush on, she is also into them. And they're both gay. So like that works out. That works out. I think. Maybe I'm getting like the things wrong, but at least that. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. W woke, and that's like a very wholesome thing because it worked out. Apparently, the other one like has like a friend on the inside as well. They have like a common mutual, and they both know, or like they know that they were into women. Told the other one like, hey, you know, like there could be something there. And that's a W wingman right there. That third party, W wingman, setting things up behind the scenes like the fucking puppet master. Moving shit along, moving the agenda along. That's like a very wholesome thing, you know. It's like very wholesome, very awesome. The agenda pusher in the background. Bro has the gay agenda. The gay agenda. The big bag of agenda gay tricks. Yeah. Dude, this is absurd. This is fucking absurd. I cannot believe this. Why are we up 4 hours? Why have I been doing this for 4 hours? I know that we haven't been doing this only for 4 hours because we have played like the online game mode, but the majority of this time, at least 3 hours, let's say 3 hours, has been spent doing this. And just pressing this fucking A button the entire time. I've pissed like 4 times. Can I just keep on drinking water? I need to drink water. I'm talking so fucking much. I can't rely on like some silence. I need to talk. I need to yap the whole time because nothing is happening on screen. Nothing. This is awesome, man. This is so awesome. Chat, isn't this awesome? You know what's good about this though, at least? Like, we're getting ad revenue. So that's like pretty cool. This is like an ad revenue farmer. It's pretty awesome. Oh, that's pretty cool if you ask me. If you ask me, that's pretty cool. This is gonna be the longest stream, by the way, for this like Pokemon stuff, and like half of it is just this. It's literally just this, like literally half of it. Not even an exaggeration. More than half at this point. Man, I hope it doesn't snow harder than it is right now in an hour. I feel so bad for the Dasher. Yeah. But like, tough luck, I guess. Should have left earlier. I should have had my Taco Bell earlier, you know? Sometimes it'd be that way. Why did it literally start snowing after I pressed order, bro? Yeah. Oh well, at least you'll have your Taco Bell, and you'll tell the guy like, good job, thumbs up, and then leave no tip whatsoever. No tip. Because you're evil for some reason in this timeline. Evil timeline. Can you imagine that? Like making like a driver go through like actual hell and then just not tipping them at all. Like holy crap. The Democrats did it. Zoro Mandani made it snow. That's true. Mandani did make it snow actually. I remember that. He used the weather machines to ruin your Dasher's drive experience. No more dashing, bro. He's gonna be walking slowly in agony. Your Taco Bell's gonna be cold by the time it gets there. My God, dude, please. It's been so fucking long. Can we? How is this possible? Zamondani has like one of the biggest Democrat wins in recent years. And most Democrats are trying to pretend it didn't happen because he isn't a spineless fence sitter. Well, yeah, that doesn't fit the agenda. You know what I mean? What is he trying to do? Help the people? Can't have that. No. We hate the people. Screw the people. Yes. You know what's really sad? People believe in weather machines. People believe it's real. Like that the government creates hurricanes and stuff. That's like... That's tragic, man. They think that shit's real. But who knows, maybe I'm gonna be like a real dumbass in a few years when they find out that they have weather machines that control the weather. You should be helping the shareholders. True. A Democrat is democratic. Yeah, no. Yeah, but we don't want that here. We don't want actual change. We want things to stay the same and actually like just make people's lives marginally like worse. That's what it's all about. That's what we like to see here. No, worse or the same. Another 4 years of Biden, please. Nom 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 nom. My favorite. Nom nom nom. I'm gonna eat that shit up. But what about the company? The company. Think about the company, guys. The company. What does a company need? It needs more profit. Yes. Yes. I was talking to my mom about billionaires. My mom doesn't like socialism or like communism stuff like that. So, you know, like when I like tell her about like, oh, you know, like yeah, billionaires maybe should be taxed a little bit more. It's a tiny little bit more. She's like, well, that's robbery, that's thievery. And I'm like, what about the people that work for him that he robs? Is that not thievery as well? Is that not stealing from a motherfucker? When you're not paying them a fair amount compared to how much you're making and how much they output? Insane thought, I know. Where that instead that money can maybe go towards like giving them actual like good transportation. Maybe it could go towards actual healthcare so they don't die. Ideally. And I say it's not even like about like millionaires or people who have like 100,000. This is about people who have billions, man. Like they're in a different ballpark. Like, these guys have fuck you money, bro. They would let people die if they could make a little bit more money, bro. Like, they would, straight up. They don't care about ethics or something like that. Just look at Elon Musk. Look at that guy. That guy. He's putting chips in people's brains that haven't even been, like, fully tested. Killing fucking hundreds of monkeys. Putting out, like, cars with self-driving that haven't been fully tested. Getting corrupt to the government. My favorite. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Yeah, the taxes are what keeps our city going. So we're lowering them for the richest people in the city and raising them for the poorest. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. This is a great idea, actually. I like that idea. More of that, please. Waiter. More of that, please. I'm a big fan of that. Dude, I cannot believe we've been at this for 8 hours. All I've had to eat is a granola bar, by the way. That's all I've had. I need to go eat something soon. I want to finish this hunt. And that's why I'm not eating right now. You should eat something, but I want to finish this hunt. Please, I kind of need this speed. My mom is kind of homeless. God damn. I'll eat something when I leave to go watch a movie. Although, dude, it's getting close. The movies. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to leave. I'm not gonna get this shiny today. It's not gonna happen. Dude, I cannot believe this. This is actually not gonna happen. No. If you don't find the shiny by the time I got my Taco Bell, you should probably eat food. Yeah. No, I actually agree. I'll go buy some overpriced food at the theater. It's like my only option, actually. Nom. My favorite. Yes, give me the $20 burger, please. Thank you, sir. It's absurd. I saw the price. I was looking at the prices because I had the $5 coupon. I checked it earlier. It's $25 for a large popcorn, a large candy, or just a candy, I guess, a snack, and a large drink. $25. That's a one ticket for a movie, by the way. More than a ticket for a movie. It's absurd. It's an absurd amount of money, bro. Theater movies are expensive, man. I'm kind of lucky that I don't have a girlfriend, low-key. Like, could you imagine if I ever say, like, let's go on a date, and then we're like, oh, let's go to the movies, and they're like, I want to eat something. I'm like, oh, fuck. You want to eat something? Shit. Shit. That's awkward. Because, I don't know, man. I never eat at a theater. Never. Ever. I don't buy anything there. My mom likes buying stuff there. My brother likes buying stuff there. My dad doesn't. My dad doesn't like that. To get a job at the movie theater? Oh, true. You can just lie and say you work there, maybe. This guy will be like, oh, don't worry, this is my shift. You know, make yourself some popcorn, then leave. Easy. Simple. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Don't I shit to give you a discount? Yeah. I don't know, like, ticket prices are already, like, it's $15 to watch one movie. And that's, like, not if it's, like, a special, like, IMAX or, like, Dolby Cinema or whatever it is. Whatever they want to call their special stuff. My younger sister tried really hard to get a job at a movie theater. Damn. They saw past what your sister wanted, though. They're like, nah. You're not in it for the love of the movies. You're in it for the love of free snacks. Nah. Nuh-uh, buddy. Nuh-uh. We're denying you. This is actually... This is how. This is how. I found it. Hell isn't in some other plane, some other reality. It's not beyond death. It's here. It's here. I'm living in it. It's called Lysander's Labs. Fucking chills, man. Fucking chills. Do I need to move? Do I need to move? Is that it? Am I missing a step? Is it that I have to like move forward? I'm coping right now because you don't need to. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 1000% certain you don't need to. But maybe you do. Maybe you do. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't want a little bit of movement. I can move a little bit. Move forward. Move back. I'm okay with that.
Huh?
Because I just realized it's probably going to take a little longer to get my food because people drive stupid in the snow. That is true. I can only imagine, bro. Could you imagine, bro, if people in my city had to drive in the snow, it'd be over, dude. It'd be over. Like, genuinely, it would be impossible to drive. It'd be impossible. Like, lives would be lost. Like straight up, it'd be impossible. Society would collapse. Dude, what are we talking about? What are we talking about, dude? Dude! Please, 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 just one little tiny shiny guy. Please, just one. Oh my god, bro. Can you imagine how happy I'd be if I was looking for Noivern? Like, if my goal coming here was looking for a Noivern, I would be so joyous. I'd be so jolly. I'd be like, wow, life is good right now. This stupid ass goal I put in my head, bro. They'd be like, nah. When I register this Pokédex slot, it's gonna be the shiny one, guys. Guys, I want it to be the shiny one when I register this Pokemon. Yeah, that'll be very cool. That'll be awesome. Wouldn't it? No, screw you, Kenj. Die. What? Oh, no. I don't want to die. No. No. One thing. Not a big fan of the government. Okay, how long does it take me to drive over there? I think it's like a 30-minute drive to the theater, so... we have time at least. But there's also like traffic with people leaving their jobs. Okay, so it's a little bit longer than 30 minutes. Okay, realistically. Oh god. It's also daylight saving time, so it's gonna be driving at night as well. Which I don't like. I don't like that. Okay. Hard limit, I kinda have to stop at 550. So we have like 10 more minutes. We have 10 more minutes. I'm not gonna make it to the theater. Although there is ads. But I need to eat. I do need to eat. I need to get something to eat. So I'll give myself 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. Shit, man. 20 more minutes. Fuck. 20 more minutes of this. I will have my shoes on though. Put all my shoes on now. Nope, I unplugged my headset again. Whoops. Yeah, no, but it's like a 40-minute drive, which is not good. Alright, shoes are on. I have to remind myself it's not that late despite knowing the sun sets in 2.5 hours. I mean, that's like... Oh, that's gonna be like what? What time does the sun set for you, actually? Because you're up north, so I imagine it's like different, right? $4.50. That's wild. $4.50 is insane. In between this stream and the next one I do for Legends Z-A, I will calculate how many encounters I've done. I'll go to this VOD and I'll see like how much of it I'm actually hunting and how much of it I'm like battling, and then see the actual time just to find out. See how much of it is like, well, like what are my actual odds? How over or under am I? Not under, how over am I? Under is not even an option here. I mean, the snow is sticking, dude. Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. I never dealt with snow. I know what my BF's dad said. Do not let the fire die, despite him letting the fire die. I think I get it now. It's snowing and very cold. It all makes sense now. Holy shit, dude. Dude, this is like, I'm unemployed. I'm so unemployed. Wow. What a great life. Sigh. Sigh. Oh my god, I found the new knob on the wood stove. More options! More options! This is a game changer? Truly. A new dimension just opened up. Infinite possibilities, truly. It turns on a fan that blows hot air. Ooh. That's actually not bad. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm not gonna check anymore until like the last time I'm gonna check. The house might actually get warm now. Incredible. That's progress. Big moves. Dude, I want to buy the new Pro Controller eventually. But I want to wait until there's like a special edition of one. And I have money, obviously. Prerequisite, I have money. Yeah. Prerequisite, don't be broke. Yup. What's the difference in between the new and the old one? The new one has all the new buttons for the Switch too. Like the C button and stuff. That's really the only big difference, but it feels good. Like, it feels good. The Pro Controller, this first one, is kind of getting old. And I also just like to have more than one controller. That's actually good, since, you know, the Joy-Cons aren't exactly the best controller ever. So that's like one factor. I like to have another controller that's good, like this one, that traditional one. And this one's getting older. It doesn't have like any big issues, but the D-pad's a little bit of a problem. It works, it functions, but it's not like perfect. So the new one's an improvement of this one. This one's already, like, in my mind, this is like the best controller ever. I've tried a lot of controllers out. None have come close to this one. This one is my favorite. I've tried, like, you know, budget ones, GameCube controllers, some PS5, PS4 controllers, even PS3 controllers, some Xbox ones. This one is by far my favorite. By far. It just feels the best. It feels the most responsive. I don't know. The weight, it's perfect. I don't know. Everything about it is just perfect. The way you can charge it, it's just convenient. It's easy. I don't know. It's just a good controller. It's a really good controller. And the new one is just, like, better. That's why it's also not a pressing thing. I don't need it, you know? I just want it. I want. I don't really like the Pro Controller, personally. It just bothers my hands. I do love that you can charge it, though. Yeah. It's very convenient. I don't know. For me, it's like the best way, because I play Smash Bros. A lot, and this is like perfect for it. I like the Joy-Cons. I do like the Joy-Cons, but they do very different things, right? Their purpose is like way different. Like, this is like great for competitive gaming. The Joy-Cons are more for like casual stuff and not that serious. So, chat, we're approaching the end of the time that we have. Tell you what, tomorrow's stream is meant to be Hollow Knight. But I really want this shiny, and I don't want to wait like until Sunday to do this. So if we don't catch it in the next, if when we check, it's not there, Friday's stream is becoming a shiny hunting stream. So tomorrow's stream will become a shiny hunting one. Hollow Knight will be pushed to Saturday, and then Minecraft will be pushed to Sunday. Because I want this thing. I want to finish this Pokédex. And I will finish this Pokédex the way I want to do it. And how I want to do it is with a shiny Honedge that evolves, or a shiny Doublade. Whatever it is. I will get it. I will have it. Surely you have to start the next stream. If we do, that opens the door for another shiny hunt. No. That'll open the door for doing more side quests and stuff like that. I'll be so happy if it's at the start. Or if we get it now at the end. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty radical if you ask me. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, dude. What a process. All right. It's almost the time. It's almost 5:50. We have a few more seconds. And by a few, I mean like 40. All right. Do we get anything at all from this, bro? That's the question. I just got randomly anxious. Like, what if I DoorDash to my old house despite double checking the pin and Taco Bell location 5 times before ordering? It would be really funny. It'd be a really funny prank on someone. They're like, Taco Bell? I hate Taco Bell, or something like that. They're like, what? How is this possible? All right, time is up. Time is up. Wow, okay. Incredible. Let's check the Houndoom. Alright. Let's check the Noivern. Alright, alright. Let's just look around. Maybe somewhere else. Somewhere else in the facility, perhaps? That one could be alpha. That's cool. I didn't know that. Yup. Yep, according to my analysis, it would appear there ain't shit here. There ain't shit. That's pretty cool if you ask me. More of this, please. Wait, we've been here. Nothing. I'm checking around just in case. Cause I don't know, maybe like, I don't know. Coping. Delusions. It's a dangerous and powerful thing, you know? The belief that maybe I can get something I'm looking for, perhaps. Mayhaps, no? But alas, all we have is despair and misery. The way it's meant to be. Of course. Yup. Alright. We've checked the place out. We did a sweep. We'll do one last check because I'm already here. Alright, and we'll come back next time. Yup. Incredible. Oh my god. Okay, so we did 4 hours and 45 minutes of looking for a dual blade, and we got exactly 1 Piccolo. All right, pretty cool, pretty cool. But chat, don't go anywhere, cause the fun isn't over. You're gonna be raiding out somewhere. You're going somewhere. You're going somewhere. You're going places. Let's find out where. Together. I know where you're going. Chat. Let me pause the timer real quick. Here, that's convenient. Can I unpause it like this? I can. Perfect. If I keep this there, we could just resume it next time. That's amazing. Chat, we are going to be rating out two. Jamal. Everyone loves Jamal. Jamal is a Minecraft streamer playing some hardcore Minecraft. He wants to say, I want to say, yeah, hardcore Minecraft. Very cool streamer, very awesome. Here are the raid messages. I gotta dip. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go like now. I gotta go eat. Gotta go movie. One last check. One last check. One last check. I have a problem. I have an issue. I have a problem. I have a problem. One last check. One last check. Come on. Ah. Like. Ah. Oh, but yeah, guys. Have a good one. Peace out. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. I appreciate that. Consider hitting that like button, subscribing. If you're on Twitch, go show some awesome love. And, you know, if you haven't hit that follow button, you know, you might as well, right? You might as well. You've watched me lose my mind for like the last 4 hours and 45 minutes, like, right? like surely. But yeah, with that, I'll just save the game here. We're almost close to finishing the Pokédex. We're just missing this one little side quest. One tiny little itsy bitsy little side quest. But yeah, with that, guys, that's gonna be it. Have a good one. Peace out. I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye.